be stressing on the dumb shit, 'cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble, and have some patience with it. I've been A1 since day one, been always on my job. I never been a fake, never had to steal and rob, 'cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress up on the dumb shit, 'cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my pace, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. This race called life, yeah. Race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life, yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep on running in this race called life, yeah, yeah, yeah. I won't come in last place in life, no. 'Cause I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. Girl, I just gotta win this race called life. This race called life. Just gotta win this race called life.
Yo, peace to the family, peace to the family. Hope everybody having a good weekend. Almost fell off the chair. That's how it's going today. I'm in here though, man. I wasn't even gonna do the podcast on this today. I was supposed to do Bill Gates, but you know what? It's so much chatter back and forth about this topic. You know what I'm saying? I just had to go ahead and dive into this. ASAP Rocky. Let me go ahead and make myself a little big so y'all can see me. Because once again, I'm looking like a million, feeling like a trillion, smelling like a billion. Yeah, A1 in the building. Don't be scared to hit that cash app up. $ Astral Vibe Tribe. We got to keep the lights on around this motherfucker. You feel me? Um, any comments that you drop in the chat? Yeah, we sharing them on the screen. And we are gonna go over the comments today because I had a lot of comments on my post, man. I made a post today about this whole Roe versus Wade shit, man. They like they tried to jump me, man. Baby D and them was on my post threatening me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I had to come let y'all know about it. If anything happened to me, man, it was Baby D and them, man. Go check the post and find them. I'm clouded. But this was a controversial topic that, a lot of people are gonna feel different ways about. This is definitely an opinion thing. What I am gonna do is bring some facts and some science to y'all today, though, as well. And again, we're gonna go over all these, we're gonna go over the post and read some of these comments and see what they were saying today, on my Facebook, because they was definitely going in. I want to lead with this. Let me lead with this video right here. Let me share my screen for y'all. Drop a 369 in the chat if you can hear me. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me, man. One time I did this whole podcast and my sound wasn't working. Like 3 hours at the end, I'm like, man, what the fuck? It was on mute the whole time. Yeah, drop a 369 in the chat if you can hear me. Um, Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make this big. I like when I share these my presentations full screen. You know what I'm saying? So that way y'all can see everything. I don't like when it's small like that for y'all. Okay, I apologize. Let me stand up 1 T. You know, I'm usually prepared. I'm usually prepared. But when even if I'm not, you know, who cares? I'm not rushing for nobody. You feel me? Okay, here we go. Slideshow from beginning. There we go. I got it. Okay, I'm back for y'all. So go ahead and drop in the chat what y'all think about this whole Roe versus Wade. If you feeling it, drop you know, if you agree with the Roe versus Wade decision, drop a 7 in the chat. If you disagree with it, go ahead and drop a 2 in the chat. If you agree, drop a 7. If you disagree, drop a 2. Okay. I want to see what y'all think about this. They banned me from YouTube. They ain't banned me from YouTube. They gave me a 7-day restriction because I keep reading this article from Yahoo News about the COVID-19 vaccinations. Okay. So for 7 days, I can't go live. I still need y'all to go ahead and add my YouTube channel. Search Astral Projections 369. I should come up now. You know what I'm saying? I done mess with my page to make sure I come up for y'all when y'all search me. I still ain't make this big for y'all though. Share screen. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let me make sure y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? This what's going on right here. This is what's going on right here. Okay. You know, the Roe versus Wade decision just dropped. I appreciate you. Lesson learned. I'm not even familiar with you. I have seen that picture though. So maybe I have checked your page out already. I appreciate you tapping in with me. Blessings to you again. Here's what we're going over though. We're going over this whole Roe versus Wade decision. And again, don't be scared to like this and share this so that way other people can hop in and tap in with their thoughts and feelings. Again, this is in completely opinion today. I'm usually teaching when I come up here, and I'm gonna do a little bit of teaching today. But again, this definitely something that's an opinion. Um, yeah, so let's dive straight into it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I seen your page. Yeah. What's up with you? So, just because abortion is legal doesn't make it right. Remember slavery. This picture is funny because it's a white woman sharing this. Shout out to her though. Definitely big shout out to her. Uh, the shit just just because something legal don't mean it's right or it's valid. You know what I'm saying? Again, Roe versus Wade only been legal since 1970 something. We about to actually get into it. I'm gonna pull up the Wikipedia and show y'all everything. Matter of fact, before we go ahead and do all of that, what I'm gonna need y'all to do is check out a word from our sponsors, though. Yeah, that's me, Astral Projections Writing Journal. You can go download this on Amazon.com right now. Support, support, support. It's only $6. When you wake up, you can document your dreams or astral projections. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you wake up, so you don't forget. Again, this is by me for you. You know what I'm saying? So when you buy this, you supporting me. This money comes straight to me. Google get a little cut because they printing my shit, but you know what I'm saying? That is what it is. Yeah, and I do have some of these. I have actual physical copies if anybody wants to buy them directly for me. You know what I'm saying? You can pull up and put the $6 in my hand. So, yes, all love. Definitely rock with me. Amazon.com. Type in Astral Projections Writing Journal, and I come right up. This is the first book that I've published. And again, look for more writings for me. Dropping real soon. I'm working on 2 books right now. I'm about to drop for y'all. All right, let's get it moving into the lesson, though, man. Oh yeah, I was about to leave with this video. That's what I was about to do. Because this shit getting real wild. Like I don't see what all the fuss and the uproar is about. Like I understand that the government. I don't agree with the government ever being able to tell us what to do with our bodies at any point in time. But I also don't agree with killing new souls that's trying to transition back to this realm. That's not something I'm with either. First and foremost, I'm going to be against the government intervening and telling us what to do with our bodies because this is the same shit that we deal with, whether it's forced vaccination, or whether it's, them telling women, hey, you can abort, you can abort. Nigga, it's not who gave you the authority to authority anything, motherfucker. Fall back. You feel me? So I definitely feel the women in that aspect. On my post, you might not have seen that. You know what I'm saying? And again, I throw trigger post out there, and it's a good, when people wake up, it's usually something that's gonna shock them or trigger something inside of them that brings about, what I'm saying, thought. Otherwise, why change? You see what I'm saying? So it's definitely a psychological thing. And that's how I come at people. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But hey, again, I'm not for, you know, killing old souls, but I'm definitely not for the government intervening and telling us how to handle our affairs in any way, shape, or form at any time, any day of the week. You know what I'm saying? We already worked for them for 500 years for free. Now they think they could tell us what to do. You see what I'm saying? And it really don't work like that. Um, that's something I'm definitely big time against. Hold on, let me pause that.
Yeah.
Why is my shit doing that? I'm trying to share this video, but my screen all funny. There we go. Okay, now let me share my screen for y'all one time and show y'all this little comedian. This shorty clowning right here. And she made some good points about this whole, abortion thing. I'm gonna let y'all see what she talking about. You know what? And I ain't make the audio play, so let me go back. Let me go back. Make this big for y'all. Oh, that's the wrong screen. So I need the technical difficulties. I need a there we go. I need a motherfucking somebody to work the boards for me or the panels. Coming soon though. I'm about to upgrade all this shit, man. I got a lot of people tapping in trying to help out with what I'm doing. I'm sorry they took my shit down off of YouTube for 7 days. And I want to show y'all what she talking about. A lot of y'all might have already seen this clip. It's going viral right now. Hey, it's a Facebook user, so I can't see who that is. Talk to me. I talk back though. I appreciate you tapping in, man. Blessings to you on this Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I hope you got some of it. Did you get some sun where you at? It was cloudy this morning where I was at. I usually go get some sun first thing in the morning, like 6 o'clock, meditate, ground. Uh, yeah. I can't tell who this is though. But yeah, I don't know why my shit acting funny, man. Let me do this one more time. Share screen. There we go. My shit making me do everything twice for y'all. I don't know. It's cool though. We about to get to the lesson. You feel me? Here we go. Let's see what she's talking about. Oh. And y'all think I'm bad? Y'all think I'm bad, right? You see what I'm saying? You let it play one more time. Oh, the volume is low? Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I ain't gonna let it play again then. She pretty much just clown saying this lady was mad because the police keep killing black men. And she's like, well, you had 10 abortions. You killed more black men than the city of New York. It's like, and she was white. So, that's how the joke goes. And she had the whole crowd laughing. Like, and it's funny because it's true. You know what I'm saying? When is murder justified? At what point is it murder? At what point is it murder? You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me bring my thing back up. Let me bring me back up. At what point is this shit murder? They say so many weeks you can't have an abortion anymore. I'm gonna show you some science today that show you each cell is living. So when you're just one cell, that cell has a brain, it has a circulatory system, it has a respiratory system, it has a digestive system, it has bones. Um, and if you know anything about motherfucking cellular biology or organic chemistry, this shit ain't foreign to you. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because I study this shit for health and natural healing. You know what I'm saying? So I study the human cell. I know that the nucleus is the brain of the cell and it gives it the instructions. And this cell lives, it eats, it poops, it pisses. It has a fucking brain, it has an endocrine system. And you're made up of a trillion of these, like 1.5 trillion to be exact, something like that. You feel me? So at what point does it become, is killing life murder? And that's the question that I got today. You know what I'm saying? This is religion. I titled it "Religion versus Politics," and that's something that don't nobody want to do. They don't want to, mix the two. But shit, that's the way it is. If y'all want the government in our business, y'all gonna have the government in our business. If y'all don't want them in y'all business, then that's what y'all need to say. Y'all need to let it be known, and y'all need to keep them motherfuckers out our business. You see what I'm saying? But y'all can at 1 second love these motherfuckers and everything they do, and then when shit don't go your way, y'all, you take the good with the bad. Then the same way y'all would tell. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. You feel me? Oh, what's up, Silver Set? Silver is. Why I say Silver Set? Silver is Sky. What's up, Sky? Yeah, man, I'm going in. This Roe vs. Wade got a lot of women upset right now. It's like, and what they're doing, I'm about to show you. I'm about to go over my posts, man. Women are playing accountability games. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know these niggas ain't shit, but what the hell does that have to do with you stepping up and being a real woman? You see what I'm saying? What does that have to do with you stepping up and taking accountability? Because you did take part in action too, unless it was rape. You decided, hey, I'm gonna lay down and I know the risk. Women also know the risk. The fact that y'all get pregnant and y'all still know these niggas ain't shit lets me know that y'all double know the risk. So y'all should be doubly held accountable if you end up getting knocked up by some goofball because you already know these niggas is goofballs. You know these niggas is not baby daddy material, not even in the least, let alone husband material. You know what I'm saying? They not husband material or baby daddy material. And salute to the men who doing their fucking job. You know what I'm saying? It's a group. I surrounded myself by men who take care of their kids. So these arguments that y'all be trying to hit me with, you know what I'm saying? They be in one ear and out the other. Talking about, well, what about men? Men be abandoning their responsibilities. Yeah, men do that. You need to be, I'm not gonna say you need to be a better, sometimes, man, I don't want to go Kevin Samuels on y'all. I'm trying not to take it there. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying not to take it. I'm trying not to go there. Y'all gonna make me go Kevin Samuels. Then when I go Kevin Samuels on y'all, okay? Like you can't keep blaming it on the men. So because men want to run off and not take responsibility, that justifies you murdering new souls coming in, and that's your argument. That's one argument. That's not going to win with me. At least it sounds good in theory at first, until you sit back and reflect on that shit. Let me see what Sky said. Niggas be lying though. Niggas do be lying. Niggas do be lying. I done lied. Shit. Fuck you mean? Niggas be lying. We not gonna say niggas don't. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't be lying. At least if I had a baby, I'm about to take care of it. I mean, I don't know. At some point, we do. Somebody has to take responsibility though. You know what I'm saying? If not, we just gonna keep murdering babies, or we can take accountability on both sides, men and women. I hold the men around me accountable. If you a deadbeat dad or you don't take, you know what I'm saying? If I see any of that shit, I'm gonna say something, or I'm gonna gravitate away from you, unless we just doing some type of business. But like, you know what I'm saying? I really want to keep that energy around me because that makes me question your character. Like, what are you loyal to? If you won't be loyal to the seeds you produce, what the fuck are you loyal to? So You know what I'm saying? In the same respect, I hear y'all argument women, but it don't register with me because niggas like that ain't shit to me either. The same way they ain't shit to you. So when you hit me with that shit, it's like I take care of my kids and some that ain't mine. So I don't want to hear that. Like that shit don't read. That shit don't read. That's not a justification for you not going up and taking accountability because these niggas ain't shit. So these niggas ain't shit, and you gonna be not shit with them. Then that's what you telling me. And that's if that's what it is, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? I see you in the building. You made it. You tapped in, man. You know we going into some science today. You know I'm just chopping the shit right now, letting a couple people get in here. Um, but yeah, I got some science for y'all today with this shit. You know, I love to teach. I'm bringing some of the shit that I was saving for my health shit, some of the shit from my Adam versus Adam, you know, science versus religion. I got like 2 slides from that shit I brought over to this. I just slapped this shit together in like 5 minutes real quick, this little slideshow. And then we're gonna go over this spirit science. I know you already hit the spirit science. If y'all not hit the spirit science, I need y'all to check this page out right now. Okay? Let me take her off the screen so I can see this right down here. This is the flower of life we're about to get into, and I'm gonna break down that, and we're gonna get into creation a little bit, and we're gonna ask some questions. When is it murder? When is it murder? At what point in the stage of the life forming is killing this fetus considered murder? I got questions. You know what I'm saying? And hey, my opinion might not be the supreme one, so I want to hear other people's opinions. So feel free to drop your opinions in the chat. Hold on, let me drop my link. So if anybody want to call and tap in, man, you could call and tap in. You don't got to show your face. You know what I'm saying? It'll just show your icon, but you feel me? I want to know y'all thoughts. How do y'all feel about this Roe versus Wade shit? Why won't it let me comment? Can't post to Facebook profiles. Learn more. Roe versus Wade is going to be the ugly truth out of the black community. Men are going to become unhinged and women start to withdraw sex. Okay, so let me share something on my screen real quick. And I like that. That's one opinion. And I can see things, women withdrawing sex. Is that is that negative? Is that supposed to be a negative? Or because maybe we won't have so many babies running around, or maybe women will just be more responsible when they're engaging in the act of sex. I would hope that that's what actually takes place. I would hope that you're like, no, you gotta have a condom now, nigga. I wasn't worried about dying from AIDS, but I am worried about this daycare bill. How about I would at least expect that to be what's going on. um and that's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing fuck that, bring abortion back. Fuck that, bring abortion back. Fuck. Look, that's what's good. That's what I'm hearing. It's all on my page. This shit's scary. This shit's scary. What's let me show my screen, man. And again, if you're just tapping in, go ahead and download this off Amazon today. Let's keep it moving. No. Boom, Roe versus Wade. Okay, let me read this to y'all. Roe v. Wade was a landmark decision of the U.S. Supreme Court in which the court ruled that the Constitution of the United States generally protects a pregnant woman's liberty to choose to have an abortion. So Roe v. Wade, 1973 was when this was first passed, okay? Like, it hasn't been that long that y'all have had the right to go ahead and abort fetuses. You know what I'm saying? And again, to the feminists and the women of the feminist movement, I'm not for the government telling you what to do with your body at any point in time. I want to let that be known. I'm not for them trying to tell you you can or can't. So even the decision to tell you to kill your kids, I wasn't cool with that one. And who gives these people the authority to come steal the land from the natives and then dictate what the fuck we can or can't do? You see what I'm saying? So I always have a problem. First and foremost, I'm going to have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be against that. And then secondly, after we get them out of the equation, then I'm going to come talk to the queens. Like, look, we got a community out here. This ain't how we used to do it. Even if you don't want to take care of the seed, like, you know what I'm saying? We back in the day, it wasn't, the seed gonna get taken care of, man. We stronger than you think, man. All you gotta do is bring it here, man. It's gonna survive. One thing we know how to do, black people, is survive. All people. One thing we know how to do as a race, the human race, is survive. It's the first rule of nature. Survival. You feel me? Let me make sure my mic's still on one time. I was standing up trying to get my little backdrop together. Shit and fell down and shit over here. I ain't even let y'all know. All right, let me see what it look like. Let me see what it look like. Boom. Okay, we got action. My backdrop back up. Okay, boom. It's good. Y'all ain't even know. I was standing on the couch, taping the shit back up and shit. Okay, let me finish reading this Roe vs. Wade shit. So again, 1973, Roe vs. Wade. That's when this shit came out. Let me see what Scott talking about. It's not a negative thing to withdraw. We should be more responsible, period. I love it. And this is she said we, so this is a female. This Sky, Silver is Sky on Facebook. Check her out, man. She be dropping some knowledge. Definitely one of the queens on my timeline. I got a lot of respect for her. Look, this shit is, we all have to take responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Be more selective. Maybe if you guys were sleeping for marriage instead of sleeping for pleasure, you know what I'm saying? And I don't knock you. Niggas is smooth. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is smooth. You see what I'm saying? You see, it's not easy to tell me no. I know that. I know that. But hey, if you got to pull out a contract and make a motherfucker sign it, then that's what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? But it's got to be some form of accountability across the board, because I'm not with killing these motherfucking kids like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I love women's rights. I'm all with that, man. Fuck the government telling us what to do. Yeah, fuck that. Now that we got them out the equation, can we come together as a community and start saving these babies? Maybe I'm going to adopt a kid. I'm not, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to have no more kids. Or maybe I'm going to adopt one. No, I still I need one more. I need one more. Just not right now, though. Just not right now. I want to put a couple more investments that make their own money. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm working on. Maybe in 18 months, 2 years, I'll be ready for another kid. But you see how I'm planning ahead? And this is what niggas ain't doing. Niggas aren't planning for children. How many people actually plan their children? You see what I'm saying? Is that something that people do anymore? Or do y'all just say, fuck it, you pregnant? Let's start dating. Is that how it happens? It seems like people start dating because they get somebody pregnant. Now that's your girlfriend now. And then it works out for so long, but y'all didn't take the time to actually line these relationships up and make sure y'all were a good fit before y'all went ahead and did this. Now, again, it's a blanket statement, and it don't apply, and it's not gonna fall on everybody and apply to everybody. But a lot of times this is what goes on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking. I didn't just start fucking yesterday. The fuck? You feel me? I know what's going on. Talk to me. Talk to me. Roe versus Wade. Let me see. Niggas be lying, no. Niggas do be lying, no. Okay, the volume was low on that. Yeah, man, this shit crazy. Let me finish reading this Roe versus Wade shit, though. I got sidetracked talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not easy to tell me no. I know it. I know it. It's okay though. You know what I'm saying? But we do, y'all gotta say no. Y'all gotta be like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Back up. Let me make sure. Let's slow it down a little bit. Some of y'all be moving too fast anyway. You know what I'm saying? It throw me all off. Like, damn, buy me a drink first, bitch. Shit. Like, I'm not. Can I get some romance too? Like, fuck. All right, let me keep it moving. I'm over here talking hella shit. All right, I'm gonna start from the topic here. Roe versus Wade, 1973. So again, this decision's only been out since 1973. It was a landmark decision of the U.S. Supreme Court in which the court ruled that the Constitution of the United States generally protects a pregnant woman's liberty to choose to have an abortion. So I'm gonna read the whole thing. The decision struck down many federal and state abortion laws and fueled an ongoing abortion debate in the United States about whether or to what extent abortion should be legal, who should decide the legality of abortion, and what the role of moral and religious views in the political sphere should be. So again, even in the court case, they were weighing the moral and religious views of this shit. And I see a lot of women saying, "Don't bring religion into this." Like y'all forgot that was the law of the land. Y'all forgot this is the book y'all subscribe to. This is the book y'all subscribe to. And I bet you everybody who was on my page was a Christian today, trying to talk shit about killing unborn fetuses. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat chickens and I'm not for abortion. Excuse me. I don't eat eggs and I'm not for abortion. That's all. It's the same thing. An egg is an unborn chicken fetus. So y'all running around eating unborn chicken fetuses, having abortion. I'm not. It's once you get to a certain level on this shit, like you just switch it up. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. And I could still be stuck in religion. And I would probably still be arguing for women's rights and abortion and killing these kids right now if I was still stuck in religion. I guarantee it. Because I didn't used to think like this for real. I like way switch my stance as my perspective changed in life. You feel me? And I think that's called growth. I don't think anybody should be staying the same. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's not growing is dead. Am I correct? Anything that's not growing is fucking dead. I appreciate you. Yeah. I don't know what you dropped the hundreds to, but I appreciate you. Anything not growing is dead. Make this back big. What the Bible preaches. Let me bring this down and get rid of this brand up top. Okay. If heaven is so great, why are Christians against abortion? Ooh, a little reverse psychology for that ass. That's gonna make you think. A little shock value. See, I'm gonna trigger some emotions, and then you're gonna start to dwelling on the shit. And then maybe you'll start to see the shift of what it is. Murder is murder. You know, at what age, again, this is my question, and at what age does it become murder? First trimester, second trimester, third trimester? What if the baby comes out? Should they give you 9 months after birth to decide if you want to keep the baby? I mean, where do we really draw the line? You see what I'm saying? And I'm not for the government being in our business. I think we should figure this shit out ourselves. And we tell them what the fuck we want to do instead of them always trying to dictate shit to us. So definitely understand that. So that would mean I'm actually against the Roe versus Wade decision. I would have voted against it. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm not for killing new souls trying to enter this realm. Um, if somebody says, they're for abortion, say maybe they should have aborted you. Watch how fast they switch and are now against it. It's like, huh? What? Now they want to fight. Now you want to fight. Now you want to fight. I thought you was with the abortion shit, fam. I thought you love this shit. Maybe they should have. Maybe they abort all the people who want abortions. Then we won't even have this argument. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that. That's good. You know what I'm saying? That's a little too litty right there. But y'all get the point. Like, I saw a meme that said, the only people who are for everybody who's for abortion has already been born. Let's talk to them other people who didn't make it. Let's see what they thoughts is. Like, damn, man, y'all could have dropped me off at the church in a basket. I would have figured it out, fam. Like I had plans. And yo, hot girls, hey, stock up on y'all plan B while it's still, hot. Stock up on y'all plan B while it's still hot. You know what I'm saying? And, I can't complain. I date women who have kids by other men. Who cares? It takes a village, right? Fuck it. It just is what it is. And so many women got kids. It's like, dang, you can barely find one without them. And if they are, they responsible. So they not doing what these other women are doing. They not all out in the bars and doing, where the low vibrational energies is at, kicking it. These women is somewhere they got their head in their books in school somewhere in college or something like that. etc. You know what I'm saying? So again, we see, we see who's complaining. You know, definitely, definitely. Hold on, let me blow this up and make this next slide come up, man. Cause I'm over here talking hella shit right now. I'm trying not to have y'all see me laughing because after I said that shit, I was like, damn, that shit was kind of harsh, but it sounded like too insulting. But like, damn, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The shit is what it is. Shit is what it is. This pussy grabs back. I don't know if this has anything to do with abortion. I just like this meme, so I slapped this shit on here because I was like, damn, okay. She probably got some snapper on there. Let me keep it moving though. Adam, Adam, and Adam. Okay, I grabbed this. Excuse me. I grabbed this slide from my presentation that I haven't even done yet on science versus religion, Adam versus Adam. Okay. This is the first form of life right here called the human cell. This is the carbon atom. And we about to go ahead and break this down to how every atom in your body has its own brain, has its own circulatory system, has its own nervous system. Excuse me, that might be, it has its own endocrine system, has its own digestive system. You feel me? And I went, excuse the spelling errors. I made this shit myself. I slapped this shit together super fast for y'all. Um, just to show you, this is the first form of human life. And the only reason I'm even studying the human cell is because I'm studying health and how to heal the human body. And once you realize that your body is literally just 150 trillion cells and that you have to heal on a cellular level, you will understand that disease is a fucking illusion. There's no such thing as disease. You see what I'm saying? It's every man. It's hard to. It's not hard to explain. It's just I know people are so caught up in the Western concept of medicine that to transition them to this form of thought is like complicated. Like they even them hearing me say disease is an illusion, they're like, "What do you mean?" There is no such thing as disease. It's just acidosis and the environment that you give the cells to live in. Even cancer isn't nothing but a bunch of bad cells that decided to reproduce. You see what I'm saying? So everything breaks down to the cellular level. And if you learn this shit, you can learn how to heal yourself. You see what I'm saying? Because these cells have an auto repair system. Your whole body literally has a fucking auto repair system. All right, that's neither here nor there. That's a whole nother podcast, though. But I just wanted to show you how this is literally um, a human body. And it's like exactly. It's like a foreign language to these people. And it's funny because the smarter I get, the dumber I sound to people. And people be on my post trying to tell me I'm stupid. People be on my post trying to tell me I'm stupid. And I'm gonna go through some of these posts today so you can read this shit. Cause the shit funny. Like you people don't even understand the terminology that I'm using in the conversation. You motherfuckers can't even grade my papers. But you're gonna try to tell me that you know some shit about some shit when you just repeating some shit you heard in high school and you didn't even pay much attention there. But you on my shit trying to tell me I'm stupid. Like the shit is funny. I don't get upset. I'm not mad right now. When I see the shit, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll get confrontational back. And it's not because I'm upset. It's because I match energy. The shit be entertaining to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, when people want to insult me, well, let's take it to the next level. Let's get on some street shit. What about what you want to do now? And then I try not to get there because that's not where I need to go with my people or anybody, honestly. But and I'll fall back into that because sometimes that's what I came up on. So that shit'll be fun to me. And I gotta forget like that shit don't bring nothing positive. Don't get on no ratchet shit with these motherfuckers trying to match energy because you look, I don't want to be on no 50 Cent shit, man, because this shit really be chess. This shit just chess to me. This shit is literally just chess, man. I'm a whole Virgo, man. Leave me alone for real. Because once I done made up my mind to do something, like it ain't no turning back from that for me. Um, I just go hard with mine. But anyway, and as well with the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And I've taken that same street energy and have applied it to being a family man and trying to be a man of principle and somebody who's stays a student, one of the humblest students. You know what I'm saying? The more I learn, the more I know I don't know, but I know what I do know, and I also know what other people don't know. There's a saying that Dr. Henry Clark said, every time you speak, you simply tell me what you have not read. Every time you speak, you simply tell me what you have not read. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times I'll be 5 steps ahead of y'all through the whole conversation. Virgo gang in the building. Yeah, you see, I'm getting yeah, let me calm down. Woosah. And see, that's the thing. Let me explain another thing to y'all. Getting upset and letting people trigger your energy is not healthy for this human cell either. Okay. Every time that you get upset, the atoms hurl to the outermost part of the ion, and your body starts to produce, each cell starts to produce sodium chloride, which is salt. Okay. So every time somebody upsets you, they're literally making you salty. They're literally giving you high blood pressure and fucking up the quality of your life and the longevity of your life. So you can't let people make you upset out here. This shit is serious because you could be eating salads and fruit all day. If you have a toxic motherfucker in your life, your body is producing the same chemicals that you are trying to avoid by making sure you eat fruits and vegetables all the time. Okay. I shit you not. So you have to, the people in your life are just as important as the foods you eat when it comes to being healthy. This spiritual shit is way deeper than y'all understand. Oh, wait, how my slides doing that? My shit was moving. I don't know how the fuck that shit did that because I'm not even on that screen. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it moving. The ancestors in here today, they want me to talk about something, but uh and that's spooky. I can't prove that shit. So I can't prove that shit just like y'all can't prove what's in that book, other book. So, I'm gonna leave that alone too. But at least I'm honest about that shit. You know, people of religious faith, they'll argue with you to death about that shit, like it's real. You know, can't prove shit they saying. At least I'm honest about the shit that I decide to, hey, we can't prove none of this shit over here, but I rock it with it because my ancestor was rocking with it. At least I'm not rocking with somebody else's shit, some other culture shit, like I'm culturally lost and culturally have no identity. All right, let me keep it moving. Let me stay focused here. You feel me? Uh Completely lost track of Virgo gang, man. I just went on a smooth little rant. You feel me? Shayna said, hey, yeah. Oh, that's what I was breaking down. How having toxic people in your life makes your body produce the same chemicals that you're trying to avoid by eating healthy. Whenever somebody pisses you off, the atoms hurl to the outermost part of the ion, right? And you produce sodium chloride. Now, when you get sad or depressed for too long, your body starts to produce glucose and pump it into the bloodstream to calm you down. So if you're sad or depressed for too long, for an extended period of time, you can develop type 1 or type 2 diabetes. Your insulin can get offset. And this is how this shit happens. So when somebody says, you make me sick, it's funny these sayings that we have. You make me sick. I'm salty at you. The shit is deeper than you think. You are what you eat. All these little sayings that y'all be thinking don't matter. Y'all got to start paying attention to this shit because it's a message in these little sayings. And they've been around forever from the beginning of time for a reason. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these is our ancestors' messages that we still quoting, and we don't even look into it. The shit be so over our head that we just ignore the shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll get on my post and tell me I'm crazy and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Which is cool. That's why I got a podcast to vent on all you motherfuckers. So fuck y'all. You feel me? Flat out. And we about to go through some of these posts today because that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? We go let it be known. We gonna let the people see this shit. You know what I'm saying? Make sure right now you hit that like, that love button, share this so that way other people can get this information. I still haven't finished breaking down the human cell yet. I was about to break down the human cell so that way y'all can see how each cell is a mini you. It has a brain, it has a circulatory system, it has a digestive system, it has fucking lungs to breathe, it pisses and poops, it exterminates its waste after it eats its food. And this is why a lot of y'all is sick because y'all don't understand the human body. Your doctor don't either because he went to school and they just taught him to regurgitate information. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Western medicine doesn't heal nobody. If y'all paid attention, they ain't cured shit. They ain't cured cancer, AIDS, diabetes. The common days, niggas ain't even cured the common cold. But we got naturopathic doctors with clinical studies, data, case reports all over the fucking place, healing all of these diseases, man. And it's all about putting your body in the right condition to do what it's supposed to do because your body will heal itself. You know what I'm saying? AIDS ain't nothing but a virus. Even herpes isn't a virus. Herpes is a motherfucking parasite for real. That's why if you have AIDS, you can go get a blood. I mean, you can't give blood if you have AIDS. If you have, what else can't you give blood? If you have TB, you can't give blood. If you have herpes, you can still go give blood because it's not a blood disease. It's a fucking parasite that's in the body. You got to remember, there's like 8 to 10 different forms of motherfucking herpes. Herpes is shingles is herpes. Psoriasis or dandruff, like that shit's herpes. You have to remember the shit. Oh man, this shit's crazy. They got everybody so miseducated, and again, the more you learn, the crazier you sound to people. If I told you motherfuckers, that there's a person called Dr. Sebi who they took to court for curing these diseases in the 80s, and he brought one person from every disease he cured, and he beat the case, y'all would think I'm tripping. Or y'all would just dismiss it, go on about your lives, and keep acting like the shit don't exist. And that's even more embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't give any credit to the great men or healers who've come before us, women too. It's a lot of women healers. Another doctor to look up, Dr. Robert Morris. Type that name in on YouTube. Type in Dr. Montgomery. He's an MD, medical doctor, has residency, healing people on a natural diet from cancer, heart disease, all of this. Again, Dr. Montgomery is a black man, MD, went to medical school. Not some whack quack out the fucking woods. These people have fucking degrees, man. So when I be studying this shit and y'all be acting like I don't know what I'm talking about, the shit's only insulting to you because I realize how, yeah, ignorant you are, not me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings telling me I'm stupid because you don't understand what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? This shit is and it's okay. We gonna get into these comments though, because that's how I'm feeling today. That's how I'm feeling today. So many natural remedies for these ailments. It's a tree resin that kills parasites in the body. How do you pronounce that? I'm not familiar with that. Is that a herb? I make a mira and lemongrass tea every morning. I'm not sure about the lemongrass. I gotta look into that. But and I'm not sure about this other herb. If that's what it is, or maybe a flower that you're speaking of, a root. Mira. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I'm definitely gonna look that up because I've been studying all these herbs and everything, like the whole human body lately. Starting to realize how to use these things and utilize these things so that way I can heal my people. I got to heal somebody right now. Actually, sounds like myrrh. Okay, you hip to that too, Tia? That's dope. Okay, y'all. So everybody hip but me. Thank y'all for getting me hip, queens. I appreciate both of y'all. I really do. You already know I love this knowledge shit. Put me on the game. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna look that shit up, and I'm gonna bring back to y'all what I found out about it, how dope it is, or what's going on. I can't remember what I read about lemongrass recently. It was because now that I'm learning everything on a cellular level, and I'm learning this organic chemistry. Where'd the book go? I don't even know where the book just went, but oh, here we go. This organic chemistry, it's the chemical reactions in cellular compounds. Okay. So, like, every time you put something in your body, I'm studying the chemical reactions that your body fucking has. What happens every time you put salt in your body? What happens every time you put milk in your body? What happens if you swallow plastic? What is the chemical reactions that go on inside of the body? This is the science of the body. All that other shit is bullshit. All these diets and whack ass diets that y'all motherfuckers be getting on, and y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing. It just look good. Y'all aren't doing the science on this shit. Y'all are just looking at the results. But y'all have to remember, everything that glitter ain't gold. So you can't just look at the results and go ahead and hop on some shit when the science has already been laid out before us. This shit is embarrassing. And we keep trying to recreate some shit, man. And I don't buy into none of this religion shit, but I'm so spiritual, man. God set this shit up perfect for us, and we down here fucking all this shit up. God set this shit up so perfect, man. All you got to do is eat the fucking fruits and the vegetables, man. That's all you got to do. You won't have no fucking diseases. Y'all want to fucking kill conscious beings on this planet and turn your body into a graveyard and wonder why y'all are suffering. It's because the shit's throwing your fucking pH off. There's only two sides of chemistry. You have alkaline and you have acid, okay? Now, if your pH is acidic, what does acid do to things? It breaks things down. It starts to make things grow abnormally. If your body is in a neutral state, you really don't want to be alkaline. You want to be neutral, like the yin yang sign. You want to be the line in the middle. You don't want to be too far on either side is an imbalance. Okay, you want to be neutral. You have to have acid in your stomach have alkaline in your. If your stomach was alkaline, that would be the equivalent to having ammonia in your stomach. Or there's a bunch of other alkaline things that it would just be too much. That's why you can only eat so many greens, and your body will tell you no. Let me check these comments out. There's only two sides of chemistry. So y'all are chugging all this pop, acid, eating all this meat, acid. You're getting uric acid, sulfuric acid, trying to get protein. There's other ways to get protein. Protein is nothing but a string of amino acids that's only made by plants that do photosynthesis with the sun. Google me, check me, fact check me. Think I'm fucking playing. I know this shit. I don't need the fucking slides. I don't need the slides because I know the science. So it's embarrassing when people come on my posts and y'all argue because every time you speak, you just tell me what you haven't read. It's embarrassing, man. Stop coming on my post trying to embarrass me like y'all, because I just be dealing with the science. I don't be speaking on nothing I don't know about because I won't try to embarrass myself. I'll be the first person to be like, hey, I don't know about that. Can you tell me more about that? Where did you get that information? Let me cross-reference that with what I know. You see, she brought up lemongrass or something else. And I'm like, yeah, that's dope. I have to look into that. I didn't jump on and say it's good. I didn't jump on and say it's bad. I can't sway either way. I have to be completely objective until I do the science. What does the science say? What's the organic chemistry say? What are the chemical reactions inside of the body when we consume these things? This is what I want to fucking know. Because anything else doesn't matter to me. Because I understand the human body. And it's not like, this is why I feel so blessed though. Because I feel blessed to have come into this knowledge and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be out here poisoning myself too. You know what I'm saying? On a regular basis. Like, man, even today, like I ain't ate nothing today but some watermelon again. You know what I'm saying? I just feel so amazing. You want to get we need carbon beings. We need carbon to live. Carbon is nothing but sugar. Your body takes sugar and breaks it down to carbon. And we use that for fuel. Okay. You have the different types of sugars. You have fructose, sucrose, and glucose. What you want is fructose. Glucose is what feeds the cancer cells. So if you starve the cancer cells, you can end up shrinking and killing your tumors. Literally, they will start breaking up and your body will start sending T cells if you start fasting to go attack these and white blood cells. Like, I shit you not. Like, this is the science on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I study this shit, avidly. I love this shit, man. Again, and I'm a preacher's son. Y'all forget that. So what do you think a preacher's son is really going to have to say about abortion? Even though I'm not rocking with religion, you know what I'm saying? My roots still came from that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my roots and principles come from that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that is the reason why I'm also like, fuck that shit now. Because the roots and principles that I adopted from it actually don't match with the doctrine when you read everything and stop skipping chapters. So once I start recognizing, like, why is God killing everybody? Because he mad. Ain't nobody listening to him. Like, this is not a good example to be setting for the children. We supposed to let children read this shit? Like, I don't know if I want my baby reading this shit. This nigga killing everybody because nobody won't listen to him. Like, what type of fucking, like, literally. And then we wonder why, mass murderers pop up out of nowhere. They don't be popping up out of nowhere, man. We be force feeding mass murdering ass shit down their throat, and then to give them justifications of why this mass murdering shit was okay, and then one day they just pop off. One day they just pop off and it hit them like, hey, well, fuck it. It is what it is. Niggas ain't listening to me. Or what, I don't know what the fuck these niggas be thinking. Like my mama used to say, don't try to figure a crazy motherfucker out because you'll end up being crazy just like him. Like sometimes crazy just crazy, baby. That's what she used to tell me. So I used to be like, why did this crazy shit happen? She's like, motherfucker's just crazy, baby. Sometimes it ain't no explanation for crazy. So, I'm looking for my lighter. Motherfuckers got me lit today, man. And I really feel so lit, I think, because of the diet I'm on. I've been fasting, eating fruits and vegetables on my fruitarian shit. You know what I'm saying? Cleansing my cells, getting my kidneys filtrating. You know what I'm saying? Reversing all the damage I done did. When the last time you done gave your body an oil change? You take your car to the shop and you give it an oil change. When's the last time you've taken some herbs to cleanse your blood? When's the last time you cleansed your cells, which literally make up you? Let me bring this slide up real quick so I can show you how this cell is literally a little mini you. And your body is literally a little universe of 1.5 trillion U's. You feel me? Each cell is a little you. It has a brain. Man, this shit is crazy, man. And that's why I love science. Because to me, science is evidence of a divine, a higher power. I don't believe the answers are in that book. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely, any fucking engineer recognize intelligent design when he sees it. Especially the way our human bodies work. I can go through so much and show you so much intelligent design from the human body to the solar system to the ecosystem. Man, this shit gets so deep. This shit gets so deep. And to show you how everything ties together, that like there's an underlying mathematics to it all. That's the crazy part. And we call that shit God's math. I did bring that shit up. I got the video. We about to get into some of God's math today. Um, Let me keep it moving though. Now that I got this big for y'all, let me make sure y'all can see this and my mic's still working. Okay, I'm gonna make this quick, y'all. Is that shell organic, sir? No, shit is not. I need to go ahead and cross over, man. I'm still smoking fucking games, man. One step at a time, though. At least I'm starting to control what I put in my body, and that discipline right there carries over to everything in life. Um, that's why millionaires are usually people who are more healthy because it's discipline, man. Not eating fried chicken ain't nothing but discipline. Because I grew up on the same shit everybody else grew up off of. I grew up off motherfucking eggs, bacon, pork sauce, Bob Evans sausages for breakfast with the grits, the toast. I love that shit, man. Damn, I'm hungry right now just talking about that shit. You feel me? What she's talking about? I'm gonna check those out. I seen some GMO hemp wraps too. I'm really just about to switch up and just start smoking a bowl, but I don't really fuck with the bowls. Like it just make me think of a big ass pipe. Like it's cool. I mean, it's more pure. I don't know. I was really thinking about stop smoking, period, and start eating edibles and eating my weed, and making different teas and drinking weed tea and just putting this whole smoke down because this shit is just killing my lungs. So honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really about to try to quit smoking like in the next 60 days and cross over to the weed edibles and weed teas to completely save my body, man. You know what I'm saying? And and it's one step at a time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect, man. You see me popping my shit on here. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be acting like, oh, he think he holier than now. No, I'm just at my level. I know what level I'm on. Don't be mad because you ain't on my level. I couldn't get mad at niggas that was on a higher level of spirituality than me when I came into this shit, or because I wasn't spiritual at all. Now I'm supposed to hate on them because of what they talking about. That shit is corny. You niggas is lame for real, man. It's funny, and it's funny. This whole situation, we gonna get into the comments because I said this shit to this one chick on my post today. The shit, it was like I was letting them know. She was like, "So it's okay when men dip out," and I'm like, "When did I ever say some shit like that?" Like I never said that, and I don't agree with that statement when it comes to Roe versus Wade. I don't agree with men skipping out on their responsibilities. Um, but we gonna get into it. I'm gonna wait till I read it to y'all, man. This shit was crazy. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'll be sticking up for y'all, all the fucking time. And when I see dudes doing that shit, I'll be like, damn, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I speak up. I don't because I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared to make enemies. I'm not scared to stand on what the fuck I be saying. And I'm not scared to tell a nigga, don't come around me, nigga. I'm a whole boss. I don't want you weak ass niggas around me because you are the company you keep. You niggas don't take care of your fucking kids. Yeah, I'm about to speak on it to you. Get the fuck away from me or get motivated, nigga. How about that? Get the fuck away from me or get motivated. That's really how I feel, man. Niggas already know what time it is with me. Don't nobody be fucking with me for real. And then at the same time, I don't be fucking with nobody. So it's not like I'm putting myself in that position. I ain't no super gangster. But I'm going to, I ain't going to let nobody, I'm not going to back down from nobody about nothing, about this knowledge, about nothing. Like, about the principles I'm standing on. You know, you can come, and a lot of times when people can't deal with the information, they come on my post and try to assault my character, or bring up shit that don't even got to do with what we talking about. Somebody came on my post about Roe versus Wade and said, yeah, he was crazy. I knew he was crazy when he started talking about flat earth. And I'm like, look, I don't know if it's flat or round. All I said was the science for the curvature of the earth doesn't add up, nigga. It's fucking 8 inches per mile squared. And when you do the fucking math, you can see like that's not where the curve hits, nigga. It ain't no curve there. You can see fucking 50, 100 miles once you get a 300 lens on a Canon camera. And you know I shoot music videos. Y'all know I've been doing this shit. You already know I went out to Fairport and did the fucking experiment myself. So let's stop it. Y'all can't even grade my papers. Y'all can't even understand the math on the curvature of the earth to come and tell me it ain't right. You understand what the fuck I'm saying? You understand that? The shit is you embarrassing yourself. And every time you talk, you simply tell me what you haven't read, sir. Or queens who on my post saying shit about this shit. I don't never come with no anytime I talk, man, you already know I got the science behind what I'm saying. If I ain't got no receipts, I won't even speak on it. I keep my beliefs and my thoughts to myself. We talk on what we know on my page, baby. And again, smash that like button. Don't be scared to go ahead and donate to the Cash App, man. $ Astral Vibe Tribe. Still ain't got into the human cell. Been on here popping my shit. I feel to say, yeah, a bowl to me feel like my mom made a joke when I was a kid. I had this little bong, right? And she came in there like, what the fuck is this? A big ass crack pipe? And then like ever since I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck? I was fucking 12. I don't smoke crack. I was insulted when she said this shit. So ever since then, I never touched one. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime somebody bring out the bong or I'm really cool. My one friend used to have a 6-footer, man. Used to have to stand on a chair to hit this motherfucker. I used to hit that because it was a big party and everybody be around and we'd be going in a circle. So that was different. You know what I'm saying? But and when I get my house, man, not in this apartment I'm at. When I get this house though, I'm about to fucking get me a 6-footer. Just for so when I throw these backyard parties. Niggas can bring out the 6-footer and the girls gonna have to stand on the chair to hit that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be going. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be out there barefoot, grounding, sage burning, fire burning, fire pit, some vegetables roasting on the open fire. You feel me? It's about accountability either way. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like I fuck with it, man. And I'm not taking nothing away from these niggas. These niggas need to get on they shit. And as men, we got to start holding each other accountable. We got to start holding each other accountable as men, man. When you see niggas doing this shit, man, it take a village. You know what I'm saying? The same way they be trying to ridicule me for getting smart, y'all need to ridicule these bad dads when you see them. If your cousin ain't taking care of his kids, you need to say something. Nigga, when the last time you seen Shorty? I ain't seen them over here in a minute. I've been over here every day. Where they been at? You need to speak the fuck up. This shit ain't hard, man. This shit ain't hard, man. What type of principles is y'all standing on? You know what I'm saying? And then when I come and make posts that say I'm against abortion, you niggas done fucked it up so bad. Y'all got women begging to bring abortion back because y'all niggas ain't taking care of y'all responsibilities. Fellas, I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all done fuck these whole, excuse my language. Y'all done fuck these queens heads up so bad. They begging to bring abortion back because y'all ain't taking care of y'all responsibilities after y'all make them. So now they feel like, well, fuck it. I don't want to be responsible either. So, two wrongs don't make it right. Don't try to match his ain't shit energy, queen. Don't match his ain't shit energy because he decided to make a responsibility and not take care of it. Don't become him. And that's what's going on. Everybody want to point fingers and play this accountability game. Hey, I got these niggas. I'm on their heels, but I'm just gonna need y'all to keep doing what y'all doing and keep being queens. Okay? Don't stop being accountable. Don't match these niggas ain't shit energy. And that's what y'all need to stop doing, man. If y'all set the bar high, these niggas will raise up to meet it. Pussy is powerful. These niggas is gonna look. I'm telling you, believe and trust. And it start with the females, man. And since the whole divine feminine energy is all out of whack, everything out of whack. This whole planet's fucking out of whack because we on this whole patriarchal motherfucking society right now based on the Bible. This whole government, everything that we running, even the fucking time right now, nigga, it's motherfucking what time? 11 something p.m. 2022 BC, nigga. That's Christ, motherfucker. You feel me? So everything got to do with that damn Bible. That's the reason everything all fucked up. They done took the black woman off the throne. You feel me? We wouldn't have had these problems back in the motherfucking day anyway. I'm sorry. And it all come back to that. That's why they be like, hey, one, why you be going so hard on the Bible? I be like, man, because this shit done fuck. Once you really start to see how that shit done fucked up everything, right now, I can rap about fucking five bitches. Excuse my language again. I could rap about fucking five women. I did that because that's the context that they use it in the rap songs. So I can rap about fucking five women, call them all bitches on a daily, rap about fucking some other dude's girl, cheating on my girl. I mean, that's like all of the baby songs when you listen to his songs. That's all he rap about. Nigga, I fuck your bitch. Nigga, I fuck your girl. I got five hoes. Whatever. He playing all these females. I can go thank God for this shit and get an award. How is this possible? This is the Christian society. You see what I'm saying? And I don't know. Not, I know y'all don't mean no harm, but that just lets you know the psychosis is real. That lets you know the psychosis is real. You motherfuckers will dance to songs about killing people all day, but as soon as your favorite artist dies, oh my God, little John John, the guy that shot little John John and just he ain't even get to blow up yet. Like, get the fuck out of here. Little John John rap about robbing niggas, killing niggas, taking niggas packs, selling niggas grandmama's dope, having niggas strung out this bitch, niggas overdosing off his drugs. That's what Lil John John be rapping about. What are you crying about? Who just got took up out of here? Sound like a fucking demon to me. And you know what? And it's not even like I'm saying I wish that on nobody, because I don't. Because as long as he's still here, he still got a chance to be reached. But I'm saying we got to pick a side, man. At some point, we got to pick a side and start standing for some shit. And women, if y'all set the bar high, like Tia said, man, accountability on both sides. Women, y'all, man, I'm telling y'all set the bar high. Niggas gonna do what they got to do to meet that shit. Flat out, niggas gonna do what they got to do to meet that shit. And it is what it is. And I'm telling y'all, queens. I'm not telling y'all shit. I can't tell y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? My advice for us as a community is that the women need to lead a little bit. It's bad. I don't know if that sounds good because it's like the man's supposed to lead. Man, that's some shit the Bible taught you. If I pull up my Feminism Foreign to Africa episode and I show you all these women queens and women rulers on the throne, these women warrior tribes, you want to go to the Ashantis, all women fucking warriors. You know what I'm saying? Queen Nzinga fucking kicked the Portuguese ass for 37 fucking years defending her territory. She wouldn't let them Catholics bring in that Bible talking about you gonna rape these women and we got to be submissive to you. She said, nigga, never kicked that Bible back at them niggas. Sent them niggas like 100 golden arrows. Like, hey, these arrows are a gift from us to you, a peace gift. But if you ever decide to try to come to our territory, you niggas gonna need them arrows. Yeah, bad queens, man. Come on, man. I doubt any of them was ducking some accountability. They gonna pop that baby out. They might give it to one of the maids, and they about to go on ahead but do what they do. But they not about to deny God's creation. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and break this human cell down real quick, though. Let me break this human cell down real quick, because I gotta do some teaching. I gotta drop some science when I come in here. And then I'm gonna get back to your couple comments, Tia. I love reading the comments. Okay, we're gonna start right here. You see this little dot in the center, this little pinkish dot. That's the nucleus. Okay, the nucleus, aka new sun, is the fucking black melanin dot. It really should be black in this picture. And again, I just did this shit really fast for y'all. So I try to find a picture of a cell that has space for me to write all this shit on the outside. Again, excuse the spelling errors. I spelled some of this shit way wrong because I was rushing. I decided to do this podcast and I slapped this whole presentation together in an hour. Because again, I already know the information. I'm just trying to package it together for y'all. Again, anytime somebody, I'm not no doctor, but if you sick, man, I can get you right. I can tell you how you can heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? I can't heal you. You're going to end up healing yourself. All you got to do is put your body in the right conditions and it does its own thing. We are the X-Men. You know what I'm saying? The shit is fucking dope. And they've been lying to you. And Nobody, a lot of people do know they could heal themselves, but imagine if the whole world knew that they could heal themselves. You know, how much money would Big Pharma and the FDA be making? The Federal Drug Administration, they're the biggest drug dealers ever. They're bigger than fucking Pablo. Do you fucking hear me? The FDA is bigger than Pablo. Like, I hope y'all getting this shit. You know what I'm saying? These people aren't your friends. They don't make money off of healthy people. So they're not gonna tell you how to put your body in the right environment to heal itself. Come get this medicine, baby, and keep doing the shit that you was doing that fucked you up in the first place. There is no such thing as there is no get well quick pill. And the pills end up fucking you up in the long run, and that's why they kill CB. Yes, you already hip, and that's funny. That's when I actually came into consciousness and started learning CB. It was two ways I came into consciousness. I started studying these Moors because I was trying to beat this court case. I got pulled over with some weed. These niggas was trying to charge me. I started eating my weed at a traffic stop. They tried to charge me with felony 5 tampering with evidence. I'm like, what? If anything, this is drug abuse. Like, I'm trying to get high. What do you mean? Like, how are y'all charging me? And it's only tampering with evidence if I was already in investigation for what I was trying to destroy. They were saying I was trying to destroy the weed. I'm like, if I'm not under investigation for weed, this isn't evidence of anything. You pulled me over for speeding. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? But my lawyer wasn't trying to actually argue that point, even though I showed her the law. So that's when I knew these lawyers are bullshit and they actually work for the system. She was like, yeah, you're right. But she wouldn't go up there and argue that. She tried to force me through a preliminary. I had to say, fuck her, speak up for myself and get the case dismissed myself and talk over her. Like, be like, hold on, she doesn't represent me anymore. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. And I got my shit dismissed verbally myself. That's because knowledge is power, man. Um, Once I learned that shit, I learned about how black wasn't real. It's an artificial construct. People who claim to be black don't have human rights. You actually are considered non-nigger, and you're considered property of the United States of America. You're not considered an actual human being because black isn't a nationality. There's no Blackadonia. There's no Blackville. There's no place called black. So where does your ancestors' blood lineage tied to? Because you are heirs to that land. So you know what I'm saying? And people need to start learning the state law and all this shit. It's funny. I'm not gonna bore you guys to death too much with that shit, but people from where I'm at know. I went to court and a whole bunch of motherfuckers who know me out here seen me go to court and kick them niggas ass and get that shit thrown out in front of these people. So it's no cap. You know what I'm saying? I still got court dockets and receipts for everything. And shout out Tariq Bey. You can look that name up. Taj Tariq Tarik Bay Bay. He put me on to the nationality, the whole concept of that, and how to execute. And there was another group on YouTube I was checking out called Ethical Anarchism, where they pretty much taught you the verbal legalese to go in there. And they gave you a little strategy because there's only 3 points they try to trip you up on. And it's like there is no script for it. Once you understand the principles, they can't trick you. They'll try to, but one of the things they'll try to ask you, because I'll go in there and challenge the jurisdiction. The jurisdiction is who has the right to try and hear your case. But when you go in there and say, I'm challenging the jurisdiction, they'll try to trick your ass and say, like, jurisdiction is within the city limits, but that's not the legalese definition for jurisdiction. So they'll be like, it says here you were pulled over in Beechwood, so you were within our city limits. I'm gonna be like, then I say objection. Point of clarification: is it the court's position that jurisdiction is a geographical location on the map? And I'll just look and wait for my answer because he knows it's not. But he just tried to play me like it is because that's the general connotation of the general public, and that's how they perceive jurisdiction to be. So he knows he's trying to see, like, hold on, is he woke or is he stupid? Like, damn, this nigga's smart. I can't move past this. Damn, I gotta throw it out. We gotta throw it out. And that's what ends up happening when I go to fucking court for these things that aren't crimes. For it to be a crime, you need damaged property or injured party. So speed and tickets, I get thrown out. Marijuana possessions get thrown out. All that bullshit. If I ain't hurt nobody or break nothing, it's not even a crime. You know what I'm saying? Federal Rule 1 of federal procedure: the state can't have a case against the people. You see what I'm saying? It's a conflict of interest for the motherfucking judge, the prosecutor, and the person motherfucker defending me to be paid by the same motherfucker, the state of Ohio. One right there, that's a conflict of interest. Get that thrown out. Man, there's so much shit I could teach y'all. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not no lawyer. If you need legal advice, seek a common law lawyer or a civil lawyer, and they will get you together. Don't just go for a regular defense attorney because they're not going to give you these tactics. Um, Even a civil attorney will only tell you so much, but he will actually help you sue the state. I'm literally about to go around driving around late at night, letting these niggas pull me over, violate my rights, because I know how to sue them now and get paid every time they do that shit. And I'm about to start filming that shit for y'all, so that way y'all can see all of this shit. And then I'm gonna film the whole process of me suing them and getting paid. Yeah, I guess I am motherfucking crazy, but they call that shit auditing the police department, and citizens actually do it. Like you could type in First Amendment audit. There's somebody's page called Batty Say. He taught me a lot, so look him up. I think it's Battossiou. I think that's how you spell his name, something like that. Yeah, that's why they killed CB though, man. I'm sorry if I bored y'all with that knowledge on the motherfucking legal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, knowledge is power. The same people arguing on my post can't go defend themselves about nothing. Y'all don't know how the human cell work or nothing. Y'all don't know when life actually begins or nothing. Y'all going off some shit y'all heard. Y'all barely made it through high school. On my page trying to tell me some shit. Let me make this big. I gotta quit talking shit about people. Oh wait, what does it say? That's why Nick Cannon is scared to share his story. Man, yeah, Nick Cannon. And I was thinking, if Nick Cannon was out, if Nick Cannon dropped a documentary, there wouldn't have been no Hot Sauce 19. If Nipsey would have dropped that documentary, it wouldn't have been no Hot Sauce 19 out here messing everybody up. Because this is the knowledge that they explain to everybody. And that's why I used to always say all viruses fucking matter. Because a virus ain't shit but a protein that you could detox out of the body. You could detox any of this shit out your body, man. Fucking AIDS, herpes, any of this shit, man. Y'all need to learn about the body's lymphatic system, which is the body's sewer system. Because each one of these cells right here poops. It eats and it poops. Now, where if you have 1.5 trillion cells, imagine 1.5 trillion cells pooping. Where does all that waste go? It goes to the body's lymphatic system. A lot of y'all shit is clogged up because y'all eating all this acidic foods. So none of the cellular waste is getting out of your body. And then this ends up causing the cells to start growing. There's a host of problems, a host of problems. I'm not even gonna get into one specifically because I got a whole breakdown on this. You know what I'm saying? I could break down. I'm going to break down to y'all the root cause of most of y'all diseases, which is actually the food that y'all are eating. And it's just killing y'all on a cellular level, which is a little mini you. And again, I apologize. I'm all over the place today. Motherfuckers got me lit. This fruit diet got me lit as fuck. My energy all the way up. Turned today. Let me go ahead and read this to y'all. Okay. First, right here, you have the nucleus. And if you see this line, the nucleus goes to the center dot. It's pink, but it should actually be black, okay? The nucleus is the melanin dot, the brain of the cell. It synthesizes RNA, which is ribonucleic acid, and holds all DNA, which is deoxyribonucleic acid, and other proteins, okay? All your genes are stored here. This nucleus is the mind of the cell. So your cell actually has a brain the same way you have a brain. These motherfuckers communicate to other cells. They work in groups. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you have cancer forming and shit, and these motherfuckers growing together. They work in groups for other things. So these cells actually have a brain. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you do. Let's keep it moving. If we go down here, the nuclear envelope. Now, the nuclear envelope is right here. It's this little flap right here. Okay. This is a muscle. This is your body's, this is the cell's musculatory system. Okay. Now, this musculatory system in the cell controls what enters and exits the nucleus, the brain of the cell, because what goes into the nucleus is what actually gives the cell the instructions on how to act. And this is how the jibby jab works. They send a spike let me slow down before they take this video down. I'm already banned on Facebook for 7 days. Let me not talk about none of that. But anyway, so yeah, this is your body's muscular system. So your body has a brain, your body has a muscular system. Excuse me, your cells have a brain, your cells have a muscular system. Let's keep it moving. We have the mitochondria. Okay, now this mitochondria right here, actually, I put this line to the one in the top left corner, but it should actually be to the one down here. Okay, the ones on top are actually your lungs. Um, and see, I was doing this shit fast, and this shit didn't have it labeled. I was trying to type all this shit in. Your fucking cells have lungs and they fucking breathe. Okay, this is the formation of life. This is when life actually starts. So my question to everybody who's against the Roe versus Wade is just, when is it murder? You know, should they give y'all 6 months after y'all have the baby to see if y'all still want to be a mom? Like, when do we stop? You know, at what point is it murder? Because at this point, it's life right here. I've already showed you that each cell has a brain. Each cell thinks. Each cell feels. Each cell has its own muscular system. Let me keep going. Because this shit get deep. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Now, right here on the outside, this is the cellular membrane. Okay, now your cell has skin. You even have hair on the inside of your body. And this is what protects the cell. So this is the skin. This shit's crazy. This is a little mini you. There's a 1.5 trillion cells that make up you. Each one of these is a whole little universe that thinks for itself, has its own feelings and chemical reactions. Okay. And again, this is from my this is from some shit that I'm working on to teach y'all about Adam versus Adam. And also, this is some of the slides that I got to teach y'all about health, because I'm trying to teach y'all how to heal the human body of all these diseases, without having to go to the doctor. And that we have documentation for this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm never talking out the side of my fucking neck when I come on here, man. Excuse my language. You feel me? That 82nd superior coming up out of me. Excuse my language. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Pastor William Marbury. I'm a preacher's son and grandson, so a lot of my roots is tied in this. As I'm thinking, like, as a preacher's son, of course I would be fucking against abortion, even though I don't rock with religion, because I'm still spiritual. I still believe in this whole system. I don't think that I don't think we should. I don't rock with it. If it's compromising the host of If it's compromising the health of the host, I think the pregnancy should be terminated. Of course, there's extenuating circumstances, that, hey, yeah, of course, abort the baby. But, just to use abortion as birth control, I think needs to stop in our community. Margaret Sagner, the lady who created Planned Parenthood. I've been against this abortion shit. This shit shouldn't be new to y'all. None of this shit should be new to y'all. Y'all just want to say I'm crazy today because Roe versus Wade came out. But when I was speaking against abortion the other day, nobody was saying shit. When I was talking about how Margaret Sanger, the founder of Planned Parenthood, was racist and was putting Planned Parenthoods in all the inner cities to kill black babies, while putting motherfucking fertility clinics in wealthier neighborhoods where there were more Caucasians at. You know what I'm saying? When I showed this information, I've been said I was against this abortion shit. So none of this shit, my stance ain't new on this. Y'all just want to go hard with me because the verdict dropped yesterday, though. So then that's why everybody trying to go hard on me. But no, I stand on what I'm saying, man. I got the science to tell you why I believe what the fuck I believe, man. I know when human life start, man. I don't even kill insects no more, man. I didn't really got on that level. I see a spider walk by. I know the spider is there for a reason. The spider set the web and catch all the other motherfucking insects, so that way your house don't be ran over with a whole bunch of other shit. You feel me? You need the spider. The spider keeping you from having ants and this and that and all the other shit. I usually take them, put them on a piece of paper, get them to crawl on that joint, and I let them joint motherfuckers outside. Like, my baby used to be scared of spiders and shit, and I hope she isn't still. I had broke her out of that shit for a little bit, and it was all mental. I know fear is a mental thing, and there's different. I mean, again, I could break down fear. That's a whole podcast because it's really a psychology to it. But one aspect of fear, you know what I'm saying, could be something happening to you, a traumatic event. But for her just to be scared of spiders, it was because it was something foreign to her that she wasn't familiar with. And it kind of scared her. So I had to just explain to her, like, baby, the spider ain't bigger than you and it ain't faster than you. Why are you running? I'm like, what I need you to do is stop screaming, take a deep breath, slow down, go over there and step on it. Like, and I just talked to her calm, and I broke her out of that little fear of fucking insects. You know what I'm saying? So again, I didn't got so deep in the story, I forgot what the fucking point was, but I be doing that shit sometimes. Sorry, I'm about 4 blunts in right now. Going in and chopping game for y'all one time, but yeah, man, like, The shit's deep, man. The shit's real. The government can't make money off of healthy people. That's why this information isn't in your textbooks. That's why you don't go to school for. That's why y'all go to school for 12 years and don't learn none of this shit. They don't teach you how to fucking balance a checkbook. They don't teach you how to do your taxes. They don't teach you how to eat healthy. They give you the food pyramid, but type in does milk cause cancer right now and tell me what the fuck Google say. But they give it to you on the food pyramid when you were a little child and tell you that it's healthy for you. So am I lying to you or are they lying to you? And why am I catching the backlash? I bring my people this information out of love, man. This shit don't never come from no ill place. You know, I say the shit a little brash sometimes, but that's just me, man. I'm blunt. You can smoke my truth. You feel me? And that's just is what it is. You know, I remember when people was bringing this shit to me. Uh, they were a little bit more peaceful though, because I used to be wilding out. They ain't want to fight me or nothing, and I used to get aggressive. I remember when somebody first brought me that flat Earth information, I got aggressive and mad, like nigga, the Earth ain't flat, nigga. Like because they kept talking about it, and I'm like, it just, I'm just like, no, man, it ain't flat, man. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Stop talking about that shit. I was pissed, like, bro, why you keep trying to talk about this stupid ass shit to me? I thought he was slow. Um, until actually looked at the science, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, these ain't the same goofy flat earthers that they put on Netflix. I'm like, oh, I get it. It's an agenda. They put the stupid people at the forefront. They shadow ban all the good videos. There's NASA people, there's astrophysicists, there's aerospace engineers, there's astronomers that go over the science of this shit, that are breaking down physics, shit that you guys, like I said, you guys can't even grade these papers, to be sitting here trying to tell these people they don't know what they talking about. So it's embarrassing when y'all get ignorant and come on these posts like this. You embarrassing yourself. And every time you speak, you simply tell me what you haven't read. You know, if you want to get biblical, I ain't even gonna go to the Bible because I be telling people it's so bogus all the time. But it's still so much good shit in the Bible. I never get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Psalms, Proverbs is dope. There's still so many dope lessons in the Bible. There's science. It gives you motherfucking the science of creation, which we're about to go over. I'm about to get into the flower of life and all this shit. I'm gonna get into the 7-day creation story and how that represents the flower of life. And we've been had this knowledge well before there was ever a Jesus. You know what I'm saying? We knew about the creation. Man, look, this shit gets so deep. You know, don't be, hey, one thing y'all should be able to appreciate is the scholarship. If y'all don't appreciate nothing else, y'all don't gotta like my opinions. Y'all don't. But appreciate the scholarship. At least don't be acting like I'm fucking slow. Because then that shows me that you're slow. And the other people who do appreciate scholarship start to lose respect for y'all motherfuckers. The people who are actually with the shits start to lose respect for y'all because they see that you completely are complete ignorant. And it's okay, man. Everybody got to wake up in their own time. But hey, either get woke or just, fall back. Go add TD Jakes if you ain't feeling me. If you ain't feeling me, fine. It costs you nothing. Pay me no mind. Don't give me your energy arguing with me on my page because I know how to transmute the energy. I'm going to soak all that shit up. I'm going to go meditate. I'm going to tell myself, all these motherfuckers focused on me. I love it. I appreciate it. I'm so blessed to have it. And I'm going to charge up off of that. So, giving me that energy, you only hurting yourself. It's another saying. The person who gets mad is the only one who suffers. Okay, remember that. The person who gets mad is the only one that suffers, and I'll be trying to remember that shit. When anger hit me too. I'm human. I'm susceptible to my own emotions. Sometimes I'm trying to master them and learn them. That you don't even got to give me credit for that, but one day maybe I'll get there, and one day I won't. It's a journey for everybody who tries to. Some people born with it. Some people got to work harder than others. You know what I'm saying? I got a short patience, and I cut motherfuckers off quick. I just be done with people. Uh, Especially niggas. I got more patience for females, but these niggas, I just be to punch you in your motherfucking mouth. Like, I'm not about to go back and forth for too long. Definitely not about to put up with no insults because you don't want to deal with the knowledge with me. You know what I'm saying? So that's a big yeah. I'm big, and I gotta work on that too. Because again, I explained to y'all how being around toxic people is bad for your health. It makes you produce the same chemicals that you're trying to avoid by eating healthy. Let me go ahead and finish breaking this down. I keep ranting and not breaking this shit down to y'all. Then we have the Golgi body. Okay, this is the oxygen. It sends oxygenated and deoxygenated blood to and from the heart and the cells, imports, exports proteins to various parts of the cell. Okay, so this is your body's. This is like the veins. This is like your arteries. Your veins and your arteries send blood and oxygen, you know what I'm saying, to and from you get it? So even this, all the same systems that you have in your body, each cell has a mini version of those same motherfucking systems inside the cell. Okay? Your body is literally 1.5 trillion little U's that make up you. Your body's 1.5 little mini universes walking around here. And you got to remember, each one of these has an electric charge. Each one of these has more electricity in it than a bolt of lightning that comes out of the fucking sky. You have more energy in you than a nuclear bomb. These are facts. These are facts. Okay? These are fucking facts. Check your wattage. Like, man, like I say, I got a whole podcast where I go into that shit. This shit really supposed to be Roe versus Wade. I'm just showing you how the cell is a little mini you. It has everything that your body has. Right here, you have the lysosomes. This is the body's digestive system, okay? It contains digestive enzymes that break down food particles and eliminate waste. Also works with, see, I spelled cellular wrong. That's how you know I slapped this shit together real fast. I didn't just copy and paste. I didn't fucking copy and paste none of this shit. I already know this shit. Okay? This is when life begins. This is the first form of life. The human cell. Then it gets duplicated and duplicated and duplicated. Your each cell has a brain. It knows what to do. So as soon as that sperm is a cell. That's life. I wonder if in the Bible when God cursed, I forgot the dude name for jacking off, not impregnating, excuse me, not jacking off, for not impregnating his brother's sister or brother's wife or something. He pulled out and bust on the ground, and then God cursed him for busting on the ground. Like, cause shit, a cell is life. You know, let me keep it moving. We talking about the lysosomes. Contains digestive enzymes that break down food particles and eliminate waste. Also works with cellular membrane to execute the same function. So this is how the cell sweats to get rid of what it doesn't need, okay? So your cell sweats. Every cell in your body sweats. What is sweat for? It's to eliminate waste. Even your skin is your third kidney. When you sweat, when you go work out, your body's eliminating the toxins through the skin that it can't necessarily filter out through the kidneys, okay? You either shit, you poop, or you got to sweat it out. These are the only three routes for elimination when it comes to the body. And this is why a lot of people are sick. They're clogged up on a cellular level. These motherfuckers is clogged up on a cellular level, literally. You know, the Theraflus and all of that shit ain't doing nothing for you. Y'all are literally walking around clinically sick, suffering from acidosis. And a cold or a flu, all that is a sign that your body isn't in the right, isn't producing the right environment for the cells to live in and be healthy. If you eat the right foods, you produce the right environment, you can't get sick. All viruses matter. You feel me? Let's keep it moving. Right here, we got this is the other mitochondria, okay? Now, what I'm reading for this mitochondria right here should be for this mitochondria up here. You see this little green circle with the lines in it? And then right here, you have one like on the equator of the cell, this other little green thing. Okay, this is the mitochondria. But when I'm reading for this mitochondria, it really should be for this one because you have mitochondria on both sides. There should be two on both sides, on the bottom, two on the top. I don't know why this picture doesn't have it all here, but okay, anyway, though, this right here is your cell's respiratory system. Each cell, again, is a mini you. Okay? If you're just tapping in, I just showed how the cell has a brain, how it has a respiratory system, how it has a musculatory system, how it has bones. I'm gonna show you how this cytoplasm. There's a cytoskeleton system. These things right here are fucking bones. You can break bones inside of your cells. You grow hair inside. Each cell has hair. This this is where life begins. And when you start studying science, trying to look at God, you start to come to a lot of realizations. Let me continue though. This mitochondria right here takes carbon and releases carbon dioxide, CO2, with ATP, just like breathing. These are the body's lungs. I mean, the cell's lungs. I apologize. It's folded over many times to optimize respiration. That's why you see these little folds in there in the green thing. Okay. Let's keep it moving. You got the cytoskeleton system. Inside of here, these lines. This forms the framework of the cell. It's a combination of microtubulars and microfilaments. I spelled that shit all the way wrong. I was rushing. I was just trying to get this shit done so I can go live. You feel me? But it's solid. This is solid and liquid bone-like structures inside of the cell that create the framework of the cell. You have bones inside of your cell, fam. Queen, queen. You got bone. Each. This is when life starts, queen. You feel me? And again, I'm not here to, change anybody's opinion. I'm just giving y'all the science on life. Now you got to take it and form your own opinions as to what you believe to be right and what resonates with your soul. I'm not here to force shit on nobody. I'm not the government. That's one thing you can't do is take away somebody's inalienable rights and try to dictate with that. I'm not for that. I'm not for stealing nobody's civil liberties. So I'm against the whole Roe versus Wade decision, but I'm also against abortion, if that makes sense to y'all. Drop a 369 in the chat if that makes sense. If that makes no sense, drop some sevens. Okay. I'm against the Roe versus Wade decision. I don't think the government should be in our business at all, trying to tell us what to do with our bodies. They're violating our civil liberties. Them trying to tell women what to do with their bodies is the same thing as trying to force vaccines on the population, and they're completely out of bounds. The government thinks they control our bodies, and they have too much. They tripping. I got to be careful what I say on here. They tripping though. Drop it 369 if that makes sense. Drop sevens in the chat if I'm not making no sense. But I'm also against abortion. So you know, I don't think nobody should be killing their seed. Man, just go ahead, bring it to term, drop it off at the abortion clinic, take it to the church, something like they used to do back in the day. Man, it is what it is. They used to go 4 or 5 times over, drop it on the step of a church in a basket, so nobody would be looking for the missing pregnant woman in their city. And this is how adoption used to work back in the day. And you probably are going to see a lot of this. What's the saddening part is you have women saying you're going to see so many babies that nobody wants now, and the foster clinics are going to be so full. I'm like, damn. So you have no hope for people being a little bit more responsible with their decisions? Like, just throw that theory out the window, then, huh? Fuck people being responsible, huh? That's not an option. Like, I don't know, but that's what people are going to have to do. What were we doing before 1973? Before Roe versus Wade, before abortion was passed legal. Granted, there were women doing some extreme stuff. I've heard stories about coat hangers in the bathroom, all type of stuff that, again, I'm not a woman. I don't have a vagina. I heard that in one of my posts today. I'm going to get to it if I even stay up that late. This third shift shit is my life. So, but yeah, somebody said, come talk to me when you got a vagina. I hit her with the rolling eyes, like, yeah, whatever. Stop killing them old souls trying to come in. That's my response. Like, I don't have to have a vagina. I'm not telling you what to do with your body, but I am allowed to have an opinion. You know, um, if I'm dating somebody and they want to have a fucking abortion, or I'm married to somebody and they want to have an abortion, I still can't dictate what she can do with her body. I'm not gonna be like, if you don't have this baby, I'm killing you. Some niggas crazy, man. These motherfuckers be litty. I done heard some stories, kidnapping hoes, and some of the craziest fucking stories I done heard about motherfuckers. I know some crazy stories probably out about me too, but not like that. Like, the fuck? You're not about to hear me doing no wild ass shit. Like, I might cuss your ass out. I might say some mean ass shit to you. I might fuck your best friend. Like, I'm not about to do all that. Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Especially I'm raising a little queen, so And if it get toxic like that, man, the best thing for me is just to step away. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm compromising my health to try to make things work with somebody because I'm losing twofold. Now I'm losing in life and I'm losing internally because now I'm not happy. And when you're not happy, you're producing those depression chemicals and those sadness chemicals. I don't want to produce those. I don't want to produce my adrenals to be all overworked because I'm producing the fight or flight chemicals. Your adrenals are little pyramid shaped. They're little pyramid shaped glands that sit on the top of your fucking kidneys. Anytime you hear take your blood pressure and you hear the top is your adrenals. The top number on the blood pressure is your adrenals, and the bottom number of the blood pressure is your kidneys. It's systolic and diastolic. That's on the bottom. Okay. So anytime that you have the fight or flight response, it's your adrenals kicking in and getting overworked and pumping adrenaline to your fucking body. So if you always stress the fuck out and shit, if you in that state too long, you would get sick. It fucks up your immune system. You don't want to be stuck in that state of fight or flight by always being in confrontation and argument with your partner. You know what I'm saying? The shit is completely unhealthy. You really will get sick. And that's why people be like, "You make me sick." They literally the shit we be saying. Like again, the shit we be saying is so deeper than you know. These little ancient sayings be our ancestors' knowledge still with us today. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of shit be over people's heads. Um, yeah. So again, your fucking cell, each cell has a brain. Each cell has a circulatory system. Each cell has a fucking digestive system. Each cell, I just showed you the motherfucking these mitochondria right here, which act as the lungs. They fucking take in carbon dioxide, mix it with ATP, just like breathing, which is fuel for the cell. And I know all this shit because I know how you can literally heal yourself of cancer. I'm not healing nobody. You have to heal yourself. All you gotta do is put your body in the right conditions. The information is free. It's already out there. It's been out there. This shit is ancient. It ain't new. I'm not bringing you no new information, man. This shit is not no bombshell news. Like this shit is old, man. They knew this shit way back in the day. They knew this shit way back in the day. I'm not bringing y'all new knowledge, kings and queens, human beings, everybody on my platform right now watching me. This shit is old knowledge, okay? None of this shit I'm telling y'all is new. None of this shit I'm teaching you about the human cell is new. The Egyptians, all the way back to Sumer, they knew all this shit. A lot of people stop at Egypt. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I was a Kemet head too for a little bit, which I still love Kemet. Um, it's a dope rest stop on the search for knowledge, but that's not the end all be all, man. There's way more knowledge. You got to go back to Sumeria and the Anunnaki and all of that shit. Most of their inventions that they created, we still use to this day. From the 13 moon calendar, the Jewish people still use that. If you want to go to the wheel, architecture, man, there's so much shit that they came up with. Irrigation, they map the stars, but we don't go to them because their mythology says that they came from this one star, and the government really doesn't want you looking into that shit. They want everybody dumbed down with religion. Don't look into this Sumerian society, these great people who came up with all these inventions that we still use to this day. This is how smart they were. And just throw all their mythology out the window like they were retarded. And if they were so primitive as you say, how did they have telescopes to know about this star you can't even see with the naked eye? I mean, that's neither here nor there, though. That star is called Sirius B. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving for all my woke folk up in here. Shout out you if you still up in here, man. You a soldier. You up late. It's almost 1 o'clock. You in here delving into the knowledge. So hats off to you right there. I salute you already. You know what I'm saying? Vibe tribe in full effect. You know what I'm saying? I love my vibe tribe, man. And I love how y'all keep passing me knowledge, man. Make sure y'all send me videos of shit y'all be finding. Whenever some crazy shit pop up, I love looking up that shit. I actually watch the shit, read the articles. If you send me some fishy ass links, though, I won't click them. They got to say an actual official page before I click them because that's how y'all be hacking motherfucker shit. Like I got too many females in my phone that let me go ham for me to be getting my shit hacked. All right, let me cut it out. Let me keep it moving. Where was I at? I was just talking about the cytoskeleton. This forms the framework of the cell. It's a combination of microtubulars and microfilaments. These are solid and liquid bone-like structures inside of the cell. So your cell even has bones. You can break bones inside of your cells. You know what I'm saying? Um, Let's go over here. Where was I at? Did I get everything? This mitochondria over here is the digestive system of the cell, okay? It's organelles that take nutrients and break them down and create energy rich molecules for the cell. This biochemical process is called cell respiration. Cells eat, poop, and cells urinate, okay? And again, excuse my spelling errors. I butchered that shit just trying to put it together fast for y'all. Each cell eats, each cell poops, and each cell urinates. Where does that waste go? How are you getting that waste out of your system? A lot of y'all are clogged up cellularly, and this is why a lot of y'all are suffering from the shit y'all suffering from. Whether it's the autoimmune diseases, the fucking cancers, the fucking eczemas, the psoriasis, all of that shit, man. That's crazy. And what's crazy is I got to get my baby together, man. I got to get my baby together. She got some eczema, and I'm about to fucking heal her of this shit because now I know what's going on. It's funny. I've had this information and I've been sitting on it for a while, but the more I studied and started reading and stopped watching, I done put pieces together that wasn't there. So that's why I'm going to be dropping some presentations and bringing some of this information to y'all because I got a different outlook and perspective, and I done found some shit out just my brilliant black mind, and me getting on this diet. It's just my brain running on a different level, doing the different fasts. If you watch my video on the truth about cancer, fasting, and how the body can heal itself, I went over how your brain starts to repair itself and create new brain cells as you start to fast. You know what I'm saying? So you can still get smarter. You can still reproduce and do cellular regeneration and create brand new cells inside of the body. You can repair the damage done from all these drugs that y'all motherfuckers been on. Motherfuckers fried in the brain, send them to me. I'll get them together. I'm not going to heal them. I'm not even going to charge them. But what I'm going to do is give them the information so that way they can learn about themselves, knowledge of self. Even cells sounds like self. Cells. Self is just cells with an F on it. Self. So send them to me and I'm going to teach them about self. And I'm going to teach them about their cells. And I'm going to teach them how to heal themselves on a cellular level. As above, so below. You can't, the micro and the macro, they go together. It's learning about the chemical reactions inside of the body. You feel me? What happens when you put what inside of your body? This shit is important. Do you know anything about Myelus? It is mitochondrial disease. I don't know anything specifically about it, Shayna. I would have to actually look it up, see what's going on inside of the body, and see how it applies to the information that I already have, and see, again, if you're going to any Western doctors, they're not going to teach you how to heal anything anyway. They're going to teach you because they come from a different framework of thought. They're not coming from this cellular microbiology line of thinking and figuring out what's going on a cellular level. Can you explain what Myelus is? And maybe I can give you some clues because I do, you know what I'm saying? If you explain to me what's happening cellularly, then we can figure out what's going on because I know all of that shit. I don't have any clue what that disease is. What mitochondrial disease, what is it doing? Is it the mitochondria that's the lung, or is it the mitochondria? You got to remember, there's two different mitochondria in the body too. I should just look it up though. Again, there's so many different diseases, but the cure all is the same thing to cure them all. You got to heal yourself. None of this, we keep looking for outside sources to save us when we have to go within. Spirituality and health are exactly the same. Doctors take an oath to be disingenuous with the people. Got to look it up. You know what? Let me go. I want to bring up oh yeah, they took my episode down. That's Scott. They got to be Scott. They took down my episode on Hot Sauce 19, man, where I was going over the adverse reactions of the jibby jab because I was showing the oath, the Hippocratic oath, and how, you know what I'm saying, they definitely violating that shit, and they even rewrote the shit and took out some of the key wording, which is very important. And again, these doctors tell you we practice in medicine. The shit they're doing, they're practicing. This is all new forms of medicine. The medicine that they take, they're isolating chemical compounds out of these plants and herbs Okay, let me explain this to y'all. Let me make myself big for y'all so I can see what's going on. Here's how medicine's made. They're isolating chemical compounds out of these plants and herbs. The same shit that we could just go to nature and get, right? They're pulling this shit out. As soon as you isolate a chemical compound, it becomes more potent and it can also become deadly to the person. So, sometimes these things are cool if you're making tinctures, but you still have to know how to use them because too much of something can shut down your kidneys or you can't be out here just prescribing people anything, these fake herbalists with these motherfucking Google degrees. Like, stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what you're doing when you're using this shit because you can hurt somebody giving somebody the wrong shit. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? I forgot where I was at. I don't know. Oh, wait, let me read the comment. Oh, disingenuous. I went to Hippocratic Oath. Going to, oh yeah, they're isolating chemical compounds out of the herbs and vegetables. Then they're making, this is how they make, anytime you isolate something out of something, it becomes a chemical. You can look up the definition of a chemical. It's just an isolated compound from something. So even sugar is a chemical. Some salts are natural, some salts are not. What else is even like agave sugar? That's an isolated that's isolated compound from that flower. So even agave is a chemical. Too much of agave is not good for you unless you're just using the whole flower as a sweetener. You see what I'm saying? Um, and I love my agave lemonade. That's my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I even know that that's a chemical. As long as you stay true to the rules of motherfucking microbiology, science, you can't go wrong. And we have to look at this shit on a cellular level. You know, they're not telling you what to do to put the body in the right conditions not to have these diseases. They're telling you what they can do to treat these diseases and sending you home and letting you do the same shit that keeps fucking you up, that put you in that position in the first place. They know that you got all this acid in your body and that's what's making you sick, but they're not going to tell you to go home and get on the alkaline diet. They're going to say, take these pills. It's gonna thin your blood, and your blood will pump a little easier, so your blood pressure won't be so high. We're not gonna actually tell you to go home and unclog your arteries and do some cellular regeneration. You see how fucked up these people are? You see what I'm saying? And that's when you got to recognize these people don't have your best interest at heart. I went to my doctor. He told me I had high blood pressure. Then I asked his ass. It was a trick question. I already knew the answer. I only ask questions I already know the answer to. I don't have to ask him shit because information is free. I can go get the book or Google it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just testing his ass. I'm like, what causes high blood pressure? Doctor tells me it's when you have clogged arteries. There's various different reasons your arteries can clog. And it forces the blood to pump harder through the veins, or you're getting too much sodium and it's, making your heart pump faster, et cetera, et cetera. I'm like, okay, so you're trying to give me high blood pressure medication. What the fuck is that? What does that do? He said, "Oh, it works essentially as like a blood thinner. It makes your blood thinner so it can pump through the veins easier." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "So that's not fixing the problem, is it?" This is literally what I asked him. He's like, "Well, now he's sidestepping. Now he starts. His body language changes. He turns. He's not as open and facing me and open. Now it's confrontation. Now he's turned a little bit to the side. Now he's talking to me like this. You know what I'm saying? He's not about to do nothing, but body language says everything. That told me that, one, he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Two, he felt put on the spot. You know what I'm saying? I know how to read body language. That's how I know what you thinking before sometimes you know what you thinking. Might not even put all the thoughts together, but your body knows. Your body recognizes certain situations and reacts to certain situations in a certain pattern. We have to remember that emotions and feelings are just byproducts of experiences that we've had before, and it's just the body remembering. And now you've created a feeling and an emotion off of an experience. So if somebody broke your heart, you might be hurt about it. Anytime you think about that, you relive these situations every time you think about them. The brain doesn't know the difference. You know what I'm saying? They done brain scans to study this shit, to show that the brain shows the same activity when it's imagining sex as when it's having sex. So, your brain doesn't know whether it's make believe or not. And this is why meditation and visualizing, seeing yourself successful are very important. Very motherfucking important. If you can't see yourself winning, how are you going to get there and bring that reality to reality? You have to see it first in your mind's eye. And it's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit is the same spiritual shit. Recycled, macro, micro. As above, so below. As within, so without. You feel me? As within, so without. And I said I'm about to go through these comments. Did I finish breaking down this cell? I think I finished breaking down this cell. I didn't finish breaking down the cell, but I'm about to quit boring y'all with this fucking cell though. I gave y'all enough information for y'all to know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Half the shit I done dropped for y'all, I wouldn't even on the slideshow. I done dropped so much game for y'all. Don't be scared to hit that cash app up. $ Astral Vibe Tribe. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get a degree for this shit, but I put a lot of time into studying. Time is money. Appreciate that. That's what the fuck I'm talking about then. Shout out everybody in here. Let me see these comments. Okay, she said my bad. Milas. I'm still not familiar. Mitochondria, endo okay. Lactic acidosis and stroke like episodes. Oh, I'm already seeing two key words right here. Okay, well, insulpathy. Okay, well, the lactic acid and acidosis already tells me you already know where the problem is, Queen. Shayna, Queen, beautiful. You know where the problem is. Look at the end of it. Acidosis. Okay. First thing we got to do is clean these cells up. Acidosis is created from your cells pooping and pissing and shitting, and us not being able to clean it up. Your lymph system is the body's sewer system. We have to get your lymph back moving and your kidneys filtrating, and that's how she can go ahead and get some of that acid and all them toxins up out the body. I still got to look into it specifically though, but I'm looking at this right now. As soon as you say acidosis, that tells you what the problem is. Acids, acids. She got to get her pH up. She got to get on nothing but acids, and that's her best bet just to start right there. That kills the acidosis. So then what do we have left? We already know what lactic is. You get lactic acid like when you're working out. Lactic acid is an acid that builds up from you. Even right now, me talking to you, I'm building up lactic acid. You know what I'm saying? Our bodies are naturally acidic. You know what I'm saying? So we naturally build up acid just living. I don't have to do shit. Just my body's functioning on a regular basis, breaking down even the healthy food. You know what I'm saying? We're still going to produce some acids. You produce lactic acid from doing push-ups and shit like that when you get swole up. Uh, you know what I'm saying? And it goes, lactic acid is needed though. Acids aren't bad. That's the thing. You know, people push these alkaline diets and it's dope, but it's everything in balance. You know what I'm saying? Too much acid is what's bad. Acid, you know what I'm saying, is a natural occurrence in the body. And so is mucus. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to have mucus in your body. Mucus, your interstitial fluid, is comprises 3/4 of the human body's fluids. The other 1/4 is blood. So when your doctor comes and is focusing on the blood, like, I mean, that's not even the major fluid of the body, and that's not where the sickness lies. The sickness lies in the mucosa. And when it's acidic, it stops moving, and that's when all this shit starts to grow. So what I would suggest is get her motherfucking on, the healthiest, cleanest diet possible. And like, I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual, man. And this shit is in every religious text. It tells you this shit, man. It tells you fasting and the fruits and the vegetables and the herbs are for the healings of the nation. You know what I'm saying? I It can't be more clear than that. Oh, I was breaking down medicine earlier. I forgot to tell y'all, once they extract these compounds out of plants and vegetables, these isolated compounds that they take, they then combine them with petroleum jelly, pretty much. And this is the medicines that they give you. And this is how they do the shit. So, and this is Rockefellers that did this shit. They created the medical industry. Um, their medicine started giving people cancer. Then they created the Cancer Foundation so that way they can control the narrative. Look this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I got the video on here, but I'm not about to play that right now because that's not where I'm going with this. Anything is possible. I forgot what I said. She said, I don't know who needs to hear this, but this is Hennessy. Oh, Hennessy is an acid. Yes, Hennessy is a fucking acid. You know what's crazy? I haven't drank since the 2nd of motherfucking March. I still remember the last time I drank and who I was with. That's how bad of a day that was for me. But yeah, I ain't drank since that day. I wasn't tripping or nothing. It was just I got on my shit. You know what I'm saying? And to heal your body, your mind, your spirit. You know what I'm saying? You got to put all that shit down. I still use the herb because it's a herb. It grows. I believe the peace pipe is good for you. anything in excess is bad, you know. So I try to make sure it's in moderation. I'll put it down when I'm working, you know, but I do indulge, you know. So, but yeah, that Hennessy is definitely an acid. It tears the body up, kills the liver, amongst a host of other things. I'm about to do a whole podcast on that glass of wine a day theory, because they say a glass of wine a day is healthy for you. That shit's a fucking lie. That shit raises your risk of cancer. That shit raises your risk of high blood pressure. Man, this shit is they and people jump on these theories and then they be actually repeating this shit. But they don't know the cellular science. They don't know what happens on a cellular level and they're not telling you the fucking truth. And this is what I mean when I say people be bandwagon dieting and you just hop on anything because you see some results. But everything that glitter ain't gold, queen. Everything that glitter ain't gold, king. You feel me? Uh these comments coming in. I just wanted confirmation because my sister doesn't listen. She got to do better. Poison. And yeah, again, I'm not a doctor and I haven't looked even into nothing you said. I just looked at the title and the title already told me what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just because I know the medical terms. So I'm looking like, okay, acidosis. Well, we already know that's acids that's causing it. Could I have to see exactly what's going on. I'm trying to figure out acids can create an autoimmune response and have make your body start to attack itself. A lot of these autoimmune diseases are caused by this acidosis and all these acids in the body. Like, man, we fucking ourselves up. God literally made all this shit perfect for us. And we came down here and thought we can do it better than the creator, than the divine creating force. Um, the blueprint was here. If you delve into all of this ancient text, the knowledge is there. Y'all want to ignore the knowledge to hold on to Christianity. And y'all dying left and right because of it, man. And that's why the shit hurts me, man. This shit be hurting me. This shit hurt me. I see the shit, the hold that this doctrine got a hold on y'all, and y'all just go back and forth about shit that should be so simple. Why should I have to convince people that fruits and vegetables are good for them? Why are there fucking people arguing with me that fruit is going to make them fat because there's too much sugar in it? I know what fructose is, and I know how the body absorbs it. You can never get fat eating too much fruit. If you switch to an all fruit diet right now, all of the weight is going to fall off of you so quick, you're going to be scared. People are going to think you smoking dope. Go on an all fruit diet tomorrow. What it is the glucose. What it is the sucrose. What it is it's the glucose. It's another one. I can't think of it right now. Because I got so much knowledge. I got too much knowledge. I done forgot more shit than y'all niggas to learn. You feel me? Stop playing with me. Come on. But anyway, these are the sugars that are bad for the body. Glucose horrible for the cells, feeds the cancer cells. But if you don't get a sugar, your body won't run. You have to remember your body takes sugars and breaks them down and turns them into carbon like constituents that the body can fucking eat. Even your fucking noodles and pasta, those that's carbon. That's a carbohydrate. You gotta and then look at the name. Carbohydrate. Carbon that hydrates the cell. You want to get your hydration from fruits and vegetables. 98% water, the cucumber, 96% water, the watermelon. Stop looking at them as fruits and vegetables and start looking at them as different forms of water and different flavors of water. This is all that you have in front of you. Everything around us is it's crazy, and you know, again, anybody that before you come, just make sure you come correct when you come. That's all I'm gonna say. When you come, just make sure you come correct, okay? Because if not, I will disrespect. I'm liable to disrespect motherfuckers on my post talking shit without any science behind what they saying. I don't care what your pastor told you. I don't care what you learned in 11th grade, nigga. Okay, and that's on the wrong day. Generally, I'm respectful. Generally, I'm gonna try to soak in that energy, transmute it, turn it into something positive on my end. Because just because y'all angry don't mean I have to absorb that and compromise, the integrity of my life and my happiness and my appreciation for being here. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I'm sick of you niggas, man. I feel, you motherfuckers, man. But I can't get too mad. I have to remember there was a time when I didn't know the things I know. You know, I'm not even hip. Sepsis. See, I don't know. I don't know everything. I don't know. Again, I'm a humble student. I'm just learning these new principles of healing. And again, I do want to go over these, things with y'all. So even if y'all hit me up one day, come build with me. We can pull out the laptop together, get on the computer together, start looking this shit up, applying it to this science right here and seeing what we can do to start healing ourselves. Because we know the medical industry ain't healing shit. They not healing shit. They not healing nothing. They ain't healed the common cold. They ain't healed AIDS. They ain't healed cancer. All they're doing is making money, subsiding you, subsiding your pain a little bit while you still suffer and continue to do the same things that put you in this condition in the first place. I'm not even hip to what sepsis is. I'm gonna look that shit up right now. I just got a whole podcast to do though. I'm so thirsty for knowledge. I love when somebody brings some shit to me I don't know. That's why I don't be trying to argue about shit I don't know about. Because I'll be like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? Let me look that shit up. Y'all be killing people be killing me, man. Y'all be on my shit trying to argue with me about shit y'all have never studied in your lives. Never studied in your lives. People want to debate religion. You ain't studied religion. Just because you read the Bible, you ain't studied religion. You only know the religion you following. You don't know religion. You don't know the history of religion, the evolution of religion. You don't know theology, comparative religion 101. You know that there is a fucking degree that you can get just to compare the text. Like, come on. Like, what? They're it's sad, man. And don't bring beliefs to a debate because you're gonna lose every trip. And if you puff your chest out, you're liable to get that shit poked in. Body poison. Wasn't paying attention when I got a cold and let myself get worse. Yeah, I remember you was sick during last COVID time, and I'm glad you got better. I remember you saying that you had the bud was helping you. I had made a post about how medical marijuana or marijuana period was helping people get by with the COVID, and you said that's what saved you. But yeah, man. Let me go ahead and play this video. I wasn't gonna play no more videos, but I got so much shit about health and wait. Let me stay focused. I just love health so much. I done turned this whole Roe versus Wade into a health conscious video, and that's not what this shit is about. We're supposed to be talking about abortion and all that shit. I apologize. I love teaching though, and I really love this health shit. Like, this is one thing I know, and I know where life starts at. Life starts at the human cell, the very first one. You don't need two, you don't need three. I just showed you right here how every cell has a brain, has a circulatory system, has a fucking digestive system, has a respiratory system, has bones, has hair, the cellular membrane, skin, hair, and signals. These cells communicate with other cells and they work as a group. That's what cancer is. It's a group of cells growing, bad cells growing together, ganging up. Um, Again, you know, and to understand your human body, which is 1.5 trillion cells, you just have to understand the cell. If you understand one of them, you understand all 100, 1.5 trillion. Once you understand what this cell needs to eat, what makes it get sick, and how to get rid of the waste that it produces, you good. You good. Your body has a sewer system, just like the sewer system in your house, okay? There's a septic tank out back, right? Which is the body's, you know what I'm saying? Your body has a septic tank just like this in its body. The septic tank has bacteria inside of it. So that way, when all the poop and all the shit goes in there, the bacteria feeds on that shit. It eats it. You wouldn't kill all the bacteria in your body, would you? You need the bacteria to feed on the bad shit. Okay. But when you take an antibiotic, it's just like chemotherapy. You kill all the bacteria. You see what I'm saying? And that's why this whole Western way of healing is fucked up. They don't know what the fuck they doing, and they fucking y'all up. And they're weakening y'all for real. And then when some shit bad hits y'all, y'all ain't even gonna be able to defend yourselves. Because y'all been taking these poisons. Fuck. I've always hated science because I didn't understand, but you make it easier to understand and put the puzzle pieces together. Damn, that's dope. I really appreciate that. Because I really be feeling like I just be sounding crazy. I know I don't sound crazy and I know I understand me. But when I'm trying to verbalize it, I'll be like, man, these people don't get this shit. Like they don't. But y'all really do appreciate knowledge, and that's dope to me that I can actually help you understand this shit. And if you have any topics you want me to go over, just go ahead and send them to me because I'll bring that shit up if it can somehow make you learn about it better. And if I don't know about it, I'll literally go study it just to see what we can learn together. Uh, and I'll tell you, like, hey, I don't know shit about that. I'm about to look that shit up right now. I'm not about to sit on here and try to be an expert. But one thing I do know about is this shit. I know about this. So I can tell you how this applies to what's going on, you know? And then we can see what the science says. We can see what case studies are out there. We're going to look all this shit up. We're not going to leave no stone unturned. I'm not biased with this shit. You know, I'm against medicine, but it's some shit I would go to the doctor for. If I needed a surgery, I'm about to go to the doctor. I'm not about to let some nigga around the corner cut me open. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas know what the fuck they doing. They gonna cut you open, put you back together. That shit gonna look so dope you can't even see the cut. They got some dope ass machinery and they good at what they do. But it's just the science of how they're applying things aren't always correct. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they fucking y'all up. But see, here's the thing, and it's like it's to me, it's ethics. It's like, okay, we're gonna assume that some doctors don't know, and I'm not talking about the doctors who don't have knowledge of this naturopathic healing and the way to heal on a cellular level. But the ones who do know about this shit and they not telling y'all, hey, you need to switch your diet. They just say, here, take this medicine. Them motherfuckers is fucked up ethically, and I think it's wrong. And a lot of people do know this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that I can even, dang, okay. People following along though. I appreciate that, Shayna. That shocked me right there. I wasn't expecting that comment. Sometimes I don't have a clue about some things, but I sure look it up. Yeah, you always be dropping knowledge on me too. Shit, I appreciate it. You sent me some shit that blew my fucking head and I didn't know about. So yeah, keep shooting that knowledge over to me, man. It's always all love, man. Queen, I keep calling you man. I apologize. Okay, I got like two more slides and then I'm up out of here and I want to play a video for y'all. And again, this is the cell, and this is a little mini you. Oh, one thing that they didn't show on that picture, so I brought this picture up, is the vacuole. Okay, the vacuole is the bladder of the cell. It's filled with pockets. It's fluid-filled pockets in the cell cytoplasm. Stores nutrients, that's food for the cells, and it stores waste to keep the cell from getting contaminated. And that's this thing right here that looks like a little fucking bean, the little gray bean on the bottom. That's the vacuole. Vacuole, however you pronounce it. Okay, I'm probably saying it right, but and yeah, that's what that does. You know, vacuoles are membrane bound organelles that can be found in both animals and plants, and they weigh their specialized lysosomes. That is to say, their function is really to handle waste products. This is your body's bladder. This is the bladder. I'm not the body's bladder. I'm sorry, the cell's bladder. So you have to remember, you have 1.5 trillion cells. So you got 1.5 million bladders. You have 1.5 million brains. You have 1.5 million endocrine systems, 1.5 million thyroids. Each cell has the same systems inside of it. You see what I'm saying? This shit crazy. It's not crazy. It's amazing. And this is the creator. This is why you don't hear me on here talking about I'm no atheist. I'm too smart to be a motherfucking atheist. I'm not no atheist. I believe in a divine force or creation. I don't necessarily believe he's omnipotent, and is a man or some figure that watches us like a snow globe slash TV show. I don't think he's all knowing or all seeing. Maybe all knowing, but I mean, all seeing, you could be. But the intervening, like, I don't think he ever, that whole Bible shit is bogus, man. God ain't letting people get raped and just sitting there watching. Not happening. So you can't tell me that he's always watching shit like that. We just gonna be arguing all day over that. So he was watching when my peoples got violated. He was watching. Where was he at? Why he ain't do nothing? Yo, he was teaching them a lesson. We become abused women with this shit, man. Now it's our fault. Oh, we weren't living right. It's our fault. We become abused women. This shit is Stockholm syndrome. Okay, let me make this a little bit bigger, man. We quit snapping. I'm not even snapping. I'm just really lit today, and I'm really feeling myself. So, that's what it is. I'm in a great, beautiful mood, man. It's a beautiful day. Life is great. Life is beautiful. I don't have anybody in my life stressing me out. Um, I decide what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm living right now. I'm meditating 2, 3 times a day. Like, man, I'm just on my shit right now, man. I'm on my shit, and I don't want to come down for nobody. Like, man, to get next to me, you gonna have to be so fucking raw, cause I'm not coming down for nobody. Nobody about to bring me down, man. And if anybody tries to, I'm just gonna get away from you. I'm gonna try my hardest not to match energy, and remember to stay in my light, and you know, stay in my higher vibrations. Boom. Okay, and that's the original picture of the cell that I redid. So that's what it looked like before. I told y'all I did all this shit for y'all. You know, so appreciate the scholarship. You know, go ahead and drop a donation, $ Astral Vibe Tribe. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit for y'all, man. We got to keep the lights on around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That internet bill, this StreamYard bill, $50 a month just to stream on multiple platforms at once and be able to show the comments and do all that little shit. Don't be scared to help them off. No, I don't care, man. I got this shit, man. I wouldn't even be doing it if I ain't have it. I had to pay for this shit. Nobody gave me no donations to get started. You know what I'm saying? I dropped a little bread for the program. I paid $100 for the PowerPoint to be able to do these slideshows for y'all. I said, fuck it, man. Let me pay for the year, man, because you don't know what's gonna happen next month. You know, next month I might cash out on inventory and not have a dollar to me. I'm not broke because I invested in myself, but you know, that's how the shit goes sometimes. So let me just go ahead and pay for this whole fucking year for the $119 for this slideshow for PowerPoint. But I got full access and it's not over. But wait, there's more. There's more. Okay, what was I about to show y'all? Let me share my screen. We had some more videos to go through, okay? I wanted to show y'all, since we're going over the human cell, this is spirit science right here. Somebody just messaged me. Let me X out of that. Damn, I didn't want to X out of that. Because that's actually was the damn feed with the comments. But I'll get back to it. You know what? Let me make sure my sound is playing on this video. Can y'all hear the sound on this video? Drop a 369 if you can hear the sound. Drop a 1 if you can't hear shit. Because this video has sound to it. I'm going to just take it off and put it back on here and make sure the sound is playing. Okay. System audio. Okay, let me go back just a little bit more. Check this page out. This is called Spirit Science. I hope they don't take my video down because this might be copyrighted. You can barely hear it. Damn. Let me check it on my phone real quick. Damn, that shit is low. Okay, well, fuck that. And I'm loud as fuck compared to that shit. Okay, how do I stop it? Let me stop this shit. Okay, fuck that. That didn't work. So what I'm about to do, we about to go through these comments from my Facebook. Let's see what they was talking about on my Facebook today. I want y'all to see how they jumped on me, y'all. Baby D and them was on my post. They jumped on me, y'all. And y'all just sat there and watched them. Sky, you ain't come in and try to defend me or nothing. Tia, where was you at? Shada, where was you at? Hey, let me pull this. I'm clouded right now. Hold on, let me pull this feed up real quick. Facebook.com/ why did I go there? I don't want to go there. Look me up. I looked up the people. I had to look up the people to see who was talking shit. Like, how many kids they got? Oh, let me close that. Y'all don't need to be all up in that. Oh yeah, look at this. Dang, this is when I first went vegan right here. Let me see if y'all can see that on the screen. Y'all see me cut up right there? Yeah, let me pull that up, man. Let me go ahead and make sure. I don't know how these pictures come up. I don't see this when I go to my thing from my phone. Yeah, this is when I first went vegan right here. This is how I was fat before. You see my before pictures, and then you see my after picture on the left with the red shorts. This was like after like 1 month of just eating fruits and vegetables. And I wasn't even really working out like that. I was just working out here and there doing some little couple push-ups. But you see the difference how my body transformed. What you put in your body has a direct correlation with how you look and a direct relationship with how you look physically. If you fat, overweight, and obese, it's because of the shit you are putting in your body. It is no way around that. It is not genetic. You didn't inherit big bones from your mama. You inherited your mama's recipes. You inherited the same cooking style. You inherited the love for the foods that she taught you to eat. So now you've inherited the same shit, the same diseases too. It's called epigenetics. It's where you look up cellular epigenetics. Epigenetics is where each cell may have, okay, genes are passed down. So you may have a gene for cancer, or you may have a gene for something. But as long as the cell is healthy, it won't express, it won't show negative expressions, or it won't show those. So as soon as you get acidosis and acid into the body, you already know what that does, and we already know how the cell acts. And that's how you get that. So, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is just cellular biology. This is epigenetics. You could look this up. She did comment. I didn't even see you comment. We about to go through this shit. Facebook be on BS. You hardly on my timeline. Dang, it's crazy because it won't let me. I had you with the star as a favorite, and it won't let me put a star on nobody's shit because I be trying to put a star on all the people that be dropping like the shit that I really like. Like you be dropping some shit that be making me think, and I'll be having to go look up. So I'll be trying to keep you first in my timeline so that way, because I can care less about the ratchet shit. I got these motherfuckers as friends because they know me. I was running a business. A lot of them know me in real life, but a lot of them wouldn't kick it with me. We on two different wavelengths. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't kick it with them. I don't support or endorse what they do. And you know what I'm saying? By acquiescence, you supporting shit. If you're not speaking against it, you supporting it. So you either part of the problem, or you part of the solution. And you know, that's where I'm at right now with this shit. So if you want to get next to me, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Dudes, females, any of that. Especially the females. Especially the dudes though. So you know, I'd rather kick it with myself because I'm good company. I'm gonna make myself laugh. I'm gonna tell myself I love myself. I know I got my back. I know I'm gonna stick up for myself. I know I ain't gonna let nobody play me. I know I ain't gonna let nobody talk behind my back. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't going for no sucker shit. You know, so I'm good company and I'm the best company to have. And if anybody isn't really generally adding to that, you know, or if I have to doubt you, question you, or can't trust you due to transparency issues, you can't be around me. That's friend, lover, you know what I'm saying? In any capacity, anybody in any capacity. So let's see what this says. Definitely scary. My niece was septic and had C. diff. I'm not sure what that abbreviation stands for. Got it from a bacteria at the hospital. Yeah, bacteria can be bad. Um, well, again, we have bacteria in our body, and bacteria, what it does is it goes and it feeds on the shit. When you get a fever, that's your body letting you know that's the bad bacteria. Excuse me. That's the good bacteria feeding on the bad bacteria. That's what a fever is. So when you get a fever, you go to the hospital or the doctor. The first thing they do is break the fever, and that's not what you want to do. They break the fever, give you an antibiotic, and kill all the bacteria, the good and the bad. When that's not, you see what I'm saying? When your body already has a system in place and it's trying to work, and you just cut that shit short, like this, and it's fucking us up. You know what I'm saying? We're fucking up the systems of the body, and now everything ends up getting all out of whack. You know what I'm saying? And again, let me go ahead and get myself off the screen. I forgot I was out here. Okay, yeah, this is my page right here. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. Why is all this old ass shit coming up? Okay, let me go back. Why am I on Planet Fitness page though? How do I get to my profile? There we go. Why is it still on their page? How do I get to meet? No, I don't want to search this. There we go. No? Okay, here we go. This is my page, y'all. So well, you already know. You watching me on Facebook right now. So I ain't gotta explain this shit to y'all. My YouTube down for a couple days. Again, I told y'all I was going live. I just broke down the whole human cell to y'all and explained this is where life starts. This right here is a little mini you. Let me make this big so y'all can see this. That cell right there is a mini you. If you just hopping in, you missed all of that. I just broke down some real science for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And even people who hate science said that I make it real easy for them to understand. I appreciate it because I'm still a student too. So I try to explain it to y'all like that. I try not to be condescending for the people who do have open minds and want to learn this shit. Uh, but yeah. Oh, I'm about to show y'all these comments. Let me get straight into this shit, man. This shit was funny. This shit was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, did I say it after that? Y'all deadbeat dads that made half these women beg for them to bring abortion back. Man, we got to do better and start holding each other accountable too. Um, because my original post doesn't reflect all of my ideas. I didn't want to make it a paragraph. I just made it some catchy, some clickbait, some trigger shit to get people commenting on my shit. And then I said, here, what does the church have to say about Roe versus Wade? Tag your pastor. Nobody tagged their pastor. Shout out Miss Sam Bradshaw said, I don't have a pastor. I'm just here for the comments. She funny. Yeah, we be going in on my page. Some people be heated. Some people be heated that I dare even have these thoughts. They be like, how dare he? How dare he think different? Like, come on, man. Like, we having fun, man. That's what life's about, man. Philosophy. We gonna philosophize. I might change my perception, my perspective 20 different times before I find what's really right for me. You know what I'm saying? But at least I'm always thinking and trying to evolve and elevate. Like, you motherfuckers is stuck. Y'all not growing. Y'all stuck in a 25-year, 100-old mind frame trying to prop up the Bible that y'all don't even follow. You know what I'm saying? Most of the people that be coming up, and I'm gonna show you a lot of these people that's bandwagoning for motherfucking abortion is motherfucking Christians. The same people that come on my post and argue with me about religion is on here talking about it's a woman's right. Like, nigga, fuck God's plan then, huh? Okay, here we go. Let's go to the comments. Click that. I gotta click all. Dang, I got 151 comments on here. Woo, they was going in. Is this the first one? Okay. Let me make sure my mic's still working. It is. And you can't see the comments because of that. Okay, now here's what they was saying about me, y'all. My feelings was a little hurt. No, I'm talking shit. My feelings wasn't hurt because I started this shit. I already knew what was about to happen. What's funny is I pulled an all nighter. I worked third shift. I got up, I went and meditated, went to the I went to the park, grounded, meditated, you know what I'm saying? Did my little mantras, whatever. Did my little visualizations. Did my affirmations, you know what I'm saying? And then daydreamed and visualized myself successful so that way I could bring that reality, you know what I'm saying, here. And yeah, I took a nap, woke up, and man, they jumped on me. Let me scroll down. And this is what I said to the first dude. The first dude on here was with it. He was like, man, I swear they holding these females. I'm gonna switch some of these words. I'm not gonna quote everybody who's saying vulgar stuff. Man, I swear they holding these females accountable to shit niggas too. He said shit niggas too. He was like, they are, and that's the thing. Men are accountable too, ladies. Y'all act like because abortion is outlawed that it helps the men. It's, the deadbeat dads are the one who support this shit. You feel me? The deadbeat dads are the one on the front lines talking more mad than y'all. Let me bring this shit back up, man. The deadbeat dads are on the front line more mad than y'all. And it's the men who actually take care of their kids who are on the fence about this whole, killing old souls coming back type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So just let that be known, and again, because men don't want to take accountability, women are now saying that, hey, I want to match that ain't shit energy and I don't want to have this kid. And we want to be able to opt out, you know. Granted, if there are medical conditions and reasons why you need to have the baby aborted, I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I know we gonna do this on a case by case basis. I don't make blanket statements that apply to everybody because that's not how life is. Life don't really work like that. And when you try to do shit like that, you always are gonna fall short. So it's something I try not to do. But yeah, we need to take accountability, men and women. And just like this guy says here, in the comment, you can see he said, "I swear to." Okay, let me keep going. I'm going too slow. Let me blow through these. He said, Miss Sam Bradshaw said, "See, bye." Okay, let me keep going. Nope. How you tearing people down? I put the sad face because I'm not tearing people down. And then my homie came to my defense. Okay, I ain't even peeped this. He said, "Why do women call when a man tells the truth and expose a fact as tearing them down?" And that is true because all I said, women are getting mad that they might have to actually. Oh, you know what? I said you serial killer at the end. I was joking though. I was doing that for shock value and to get people to start commenting. Cause you know what I'm saying? I know when people are triggered, their emotions come out. I knew motherfuckers was heated about this whole shit. So I just was like, fuck it, let me go ahead and stir the pot. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit them with how I really feel after I get them triggered. You know what I'm saying? And as you see, as we get down to the end of these conversations, a lot of people ended up coming around and saying, you know what, I fuck with you. At first, you pissed me off, nigga. But you are making sense. And your perspective is valid, even though, I'm not gonna agree to disagree with you. And I'm like, shit, that's all I ask. You know what I'm saying? But don't accuse me of being crazy or stupid or tripping. Y'all don't even understand cellular biology. Y'all don't know when human life starts. You see what I'm saying? And that's why the shit be sad. That's why the shit be sad. I can sit here and break down, what, I'm gonna leave it alone. Let me just keep going. Popcorn, yep. Cause yeah, let's get down to the good shit. I know you on here too, cause I hope you not about to start it. You about to go around tell everybody. Yeah, let them know. Fuck it. They on the podcast, man. Everybody can see they shit, man. I'm about to go over everybody's shit right now. We leaving no stone unturned. If you on my page, you on my podcast. My podcast is my page. Let's go. What we got? Here you go. Another one. So you put the truth out there. Do you understand why it is that way and provide a solution, or do you post and laugh? And that is what I did. So she's right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna like that. She hitting it on the head, Mawala. She hit it on the head. She is calling out what I did because it was that little slide comment at the end, and that's what she's sticking to. How I called them serial killers. And you know what I'm saying? That was a joke. That was a low blow, and I apologize to y'all queens who have done that, and that was a low blow. I shouldn't have said that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that because I don't really think y'all serial killers. I just think y'all was misguided, maybe made some bad decisions, maybe felt like life was against you at the time. You know what I'm saying? Didn't see a way out. And this is how people end up getting into these situations and deciding to go ahead and abort the baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I was never judging nobody though. I mean, I guess in that statement when I called them serial killers, that was a judgment. And again, so I apologize for that. That was just shock value to get people to comment because how I ain't had no abortions. I mean, I'm not a female. I haven't had one. How I haven't been like, hey, I am not trying to be with you. How much money do you need? You need it all. You need half. It's been like that sometimes. Like so, duh. But now that I'm in a new place in life. You feel me? With new knowledge of everything. I'm a new person. You know what I'm saying? So I had to shed my childish ways. That was when I was a Christian and didn't take accountability. Honestly, not to say all Christians don't take accountability. It's a lot of Christians who are against this. That's why I said tag your pastor. Um, Let's keep it moving though. Let's gonna go down these comments. When you follow a spiritual lifestyle, you understand that what the problem is, and you put a solution out there to help the community's problems. You don't join the collective that is still ignorant and belittling others. Yeah, man, you're right. Let me go ahead and put a love on that. I apologize, Queen. I can't love it for some reason on this computer, but yeah, she absolutely right. She absolutely right. That's what I did to get people triggered to get this conversation jump started. Because I felt like if I would have put something respectful out there, people would have just scrolled past that shit. Half these people don't fuck with me either. Most of these people on here only came out to argue, and they only come out to argue. They don't come out when I'm speaking none of my Black Power shit. They don't come out to none of my events when I be doing shit for the community. They've never supported none of that shit. But they love to come out when it's time to slander me, and they love to come out when it's time to argue with me about some opinionated ass shit. Always opinions, never nothing that has to do nothing with no science, because they can't think on that level. And I'm not talking about anybody in specific. I don't even know if I'm necessarily talking about anybody on this post, because most of the people who I did go back and forth with, I generally, I do fuck with them. And the people who don't, I won't even respond to them. Like I know these people on here. These people from my city. Excuse me. I'm living in their city. This ain't my city. I just happen to be residing here. And my baby here now, so I'm stepping up and taking accountability. So I had a baby in the city where I don't really want to be at, but I stayed. I didn't run back to Miami with my niggas and pop bottles and drive Porsche trucks where I could be right now. You feel me? I'm not down in Miami with AP the jeweler. Like, this nigga don't call my phone all the fucking time trying to get me down there, telling me I'm stupid for being up here in Painesville, telling me I'm never gonna fucking get rich in Painesville. Which, and when he says it, it's out of love. It's not like he doesn't really believe in me. He believes in my talents for sure. That's why you know what I'm saying, my people's fuck with me. He want me down there. He like, man, with our talents together, man, we can do anything. Like, you up there by yourself, ain't nobody trying to help you get ahead. Them females up there on some stupid shit. Like, nigga, come down here. We about to get rich. And I'm like, man, my seed up here, bro. I'm not just about to leave my baby like that. But I'm trying to figure out something where I could be back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to reopen my little store next week. There you go. Now everybody know. It's only 2, 3, 4, 5 people up in here anyway, something like that. I'm opening my little store up next week. Little store. Ain't nothing little about my shit. I'm opening my store up next week. You feel me? I'm about to try to get that bitch up and going and cranking so that way I could just dip and this shit could run itself. You know what I'm saying? I already got an employee hired. I'm paying them 14 an hour under the table. Come get it. I got it. I've been running it up and just saving my money and being real quiet on you motherfuckers and staying to myself and just staying on my spiritual shit, man. Um, cause and like I say, like, ain't nothing good. Me trying to do shit for other people and fuck with people, ain't nothing really positive came to me for that. You know what I'm saying? I still gonna do it, and I'm not gonna change who I am for nobody. But I just gotta try to keep people away from me, so that way the people who are around me are people that I know who truly deserve that. You know what I'm saying? Who truly deserve to be around me. I don't, I don't know. And then again, everybody ain't gonna appreciate you. You know, some people gonna think you a blessing, and some people you're gonna be their worst nightmare. Usually when it comes to getting people to take accountability, that's when they stop liking you and stop fucking with you or start having a problem with you. Either accountability or boundaries. Those are two things. You know, two things that'll make a motherfucker start to resent you real fast. Um, so let me not get sidetracked. Let me make this bag big. Let's go through these comments. We still talking about Roe versus Wade. Look at the highlighted text. Keep your legs closed to them then. Oh, I ain't even peep. I highlighted that shit. That's funny. Hey, that's dope though, because when I highlight it, I can read it better. Can you read it better when I highlight it too? Because I'll start highlighting each one to make it easier for you. Um, yeah. Wait, maybe the women see what type of men are out here. Decide she doesn't want to be tied to that nonsense. If she didn't want to be tied to that nonsense, she shouldn't have slept with him. You got tied to the you soul tied to the nonsense. As soon as you slept with the nigga, you soul tied to him. And if y'all don't know what soul ties are, every time that you sleep with somebody, you create a spiritual connection with them. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole nother podcast in itself because it's science and shit I want to bring forth with that. Because I got receipts for this shit. This shit is literally a science. And it's a lost science that people don't know about. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit, Kama Sutra and tantric sex, and you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just be trying to rush, pull the motherfucking pants down, and get like it. Like, what? Slow down a little bit. Hey, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Slow down a little bit, baby. Give me a drink first. The mood right. You know, I'm old school. I guess. I guess even dudes want to be romance, man. You feel me? I don't care how gangster a nigga is, man. He still like when a woman does something nice for him. He still likes when a woman takes the time out to do something and think about him ahead. A real king does, you know. I don't know. These other niggas might not pay that shit no attention, but like I'm one of them niggas that pay attention to the little shit. So it'd be all the little shit that I pay attention to because that's gonna let me know how we gonna deal with each other on a bigger level. You feel me? And it's the same for the opposite partner. If it's little shit that bug them about me, you know what I'm saying? On a bigger level, we always gonna have problems. But most people don't take the time to actually get to know each other, man, before they start popping babies out, man. And that's just what it is. And that's where we at in society. Maybe this law and the Roe versus Wade changing will scale things back and slow things down a little bit and make women show a little bit of discernment and discretion before they just start opening their legs for niggas because he got a couple dollars or he buying bottles at the bar or he got on the latest clothes or they like the car that the nigga drive or the nigga sells dope or whatever. Like whatever the fuck reasons y'all be, versus character of a person. Is he taking care of the kids he already got? A lot of y'all get with niggas who ain't taking care of the kids they got, get pregnant by him and be surprised when he does the same thing to you. And you know, stop expecting oranges from a pear tree. That's the problem with women nowadays. And if y'all wasn't expecting fucking oranges from a pear tree, y'all wouldn't be so mad about abortion, talking about what niggas is running off. Y'all are expecting oranges from pear trees. Y'all look at where y'all pick y'all dudes from. I don't even go to the bar no more. There's nobody in the bar that I want to talk to. Nobody at the fucking bar I want to talk to. I want to talk about the solar system, astronomy, astrology. I want to talk about foreign politics. I want to talk about race relations. Nobody's talking about that shit at the fucking bar. They're talking about what are they talking about at the bar? I don't even know what these dumbass motherfuckers. I'm not gonna say everybody at the bar is dumb, but I don't know what people be talking about who aren't on a higher vibration, a higher frequency. I literally don't like. Do they be talking about whose chain cost the most, which rapper's chain cost the most, or which rapper fucking with who? Or is it still like Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion? I literally don't know what niggas be talking about no more because when people come around me, they're of a higher caliber of intelligence, and we always building on something like this. If not, I could be by myself working on my business or spending time with my baby, building her mind, teaching her facts and science and astrology and astronomy and all the things that I love, and passing these sciences on to her. You know what I'm saying? So and her brother and my, the list goes on. So to you guys here on this podcast, before I'm kicking it, I will kick it with y'all here on this podcast and have no friends before I start letting dumb people in my life who can start bringing me down and lowering my frequency. That's how much I love myself. You see what I'm saying? And like I say, I'm dope company, but that's not even my situation. I got a lot of people around me who've been on this knowledge. I'm the one who's late. I'm the one who late to the party. You feel me? Had to show up with a bottle and apologies and a gift because I'm late. I apologize. I'm late, y'all, but I'm here now, and y'all see what's going down. I'm here and I'm going hard, man. Uh, and salute. What's funny, when I woke up, I went back and apologized to everybody who was trying to wake me up, and I was lashing out at them due to cognitive dissonance because I didn't understand what they were saying, and I wasn't taking the time to shut up and listen. I was listening to respond, not trying to listen to understand. And when I finally got woke, man, I went back and apologized to all of them because there was a couple people who we used to be real cool. And I kind of lashed out like, y'all niggas is tripping. Y'all niggas crazy. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, nigga. Jesus is king. Whatever the fuck I was oh shit. You know, I used to be you know what preacher says, so I was on all of that. Like, man, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. What do y'all mean Jesus ain't real? What do y'all mean? What do y'all mean he never existed? Like, and I was arguing with them without actually studying it. So again, I was living and walking in my ignorance. And I was my own worst enemy at that point, you know? And again, the book says, the book could tell you, it doesn't tell you, it insinuates that knowledge is evil. They say that when they ate the fruit from the tree of knowledge and evil, that they would be, well, he said that he was going to kill him, but God didn't kill him. So he lied there. He ended up cursing them and all of that. He gave the woman the curse of childbirth, pain while bearing childbirth, and then cursed Adam to till the land for the end of to the end of time. And he was gonna make it hard for the vegetables to grow and shit. So sidetracked. We can't get into none of these comments because these motherfuckers was juicy. I'm just on here talking shit. But again, maybe the woman see what type of men are out here and decide she doesn't want to be tied to that nonsense. This is what she says to him. Yeah, well, stop sleeping with people who you don't want to fucking marry. How about you get married first? What about that? Nope, not an option. Y'all act like there's no other options, and this shit is crazy. And this is just about to be the end of the world. This whole Roe versus Wade. That's the shit that's funny to me. If y'all wouldn't have made it a big deal, I wouldn't have even said nothing about it. Okay, I'm not about to read all of them. Let's go down. Ja Lily. Let's see what she's talking about. Nah, motherfuckers need to start holding y'all niggas accountable. I agree with that. I'm gonna go through these one word at a time too, because when you type whole sentences and paragraphs to people, a lot of times they read what they want to read. And sometimes I even respond to what I want to respond to. And I may have skipped over some of this stuff. So I'm gonna just go ahead. Nah, motherfuckers need to start holding y'all niggas accountable. That's how I heard it when I read it. Absolutely true. Touche, Queen. I agree with you. Um, and I think these men do need to start holding each other accountable. I'm holding niggas accountable. When niggas come around me, I tell them niggas, like, you can't be around. You don't take care of your kids or none of that. Like, nigga, you're not about to be around me every day kicking and smoking blunts with me. You are the company you keep. And, you can't be in my circle unless you live by a certain set of principles. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust. No G money shit. All we got is us. That's Hove right there. That's a Hove quote. Jay-Z. Okay, let me keep going. So true, we do need to start holding these niggas accountable, and I'm here for that. And I said down here below, I said I'll be sticking up for y'all and holding niggas accountable, and that's why niggas be trying to be like that nigga A1 corny. He love y'all hoes, like he ain't like because I be trying to because I be telling niggas to treat y'all right, and I try to my hardest when I'm dealing with somebody. As hard as y'all make it sometimes, and I know we don't make it no easier as men either with our stubbornness and our masculine male energy. So, I'm not pointing no fingers. I know we got to heal together. But yeah, so I definitely be holding these niggas accountable. Negroids just think they can live their best life and forget they have a kid. You right. That's what these niggas be doing. But why do you want to match their ain't shit energy and say, well, let me opt out too? I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm because your comment is represents a whole lot of women. So don't feel attacked if you're reading this. I've seen these same comments on a whole bunch of other pages, but I'm not gonna pull up other pages. I'm just gonna pull up mine. But again, this is all out of love. This is not an attack on nobody. We just going over the information. This shit is my page is public, baby. Let's see. So yeah, Negroids think they can live their best life. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that women should start matching their ancient energy and start rooting for killing these new souls. You know? And again, I think if I go to your page, I see you on there with your beautiful seed. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing. And look at your smile. You look happy as fuck. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's dope to me. Look at that happiness. Like that's a blessing. Okay. That's why there's child support. I also don't think child support keeps fathers accountable. Child support doesn't make a father be a father. Just because a nigga dumps some money on you, that's not being a father. A nigga sends you child support once a month is not being a dad. You can't substitute time. Money does not substitute time. It doesn't matter how much fucking money you send. There ain't no amount of child support that can make up for you being in your child's life, being a figure of values and moral standard in your child's life, because they have to look up to somebody to figure out how to live. Now you can let the TV raise them, you can let the tablet raise them, you can let these niggas in the streets be who they looking up to. Same thing with the females. If you got a daughter, you could let Megan Thee Stallion get to her, you could let Cardi B get to her, you know. You could let the city girls get to her, you could let the bad girls club get to her. What are we doing here? And when we don't have both parents in the household, this is what the kids are susceptible to. And even with both parents in the household, you still have kids that turn out fucking litty, crazy than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So even having that in there ain't no guarantee. You know what I'm saying? But it helps, man. It helps, especially when y'all get them young and instill them values in them young. Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Okay, so she said child support. She said that's why there's child support. And again, I don't think money is a kid is a father being a father. You can't equate money with time. Like if the nigga was there every day but couldn't afford to pay for shit, he's a father to his kid, and you can't even complain because he's in his kid's life. He support. There's more than um monetary support. There's also emotional support. Kids carry emotional baggage, and a female should not be forced to carry all that emotional baggage by herself. Fellas, I need y'all to hear that. You can't just dump money on these females and think that's all that y'all can do. Kids carry emotional baggage. Having to carry and care for these kids 24 fucking 7 wears on a person. Not being able to get a break wears on a person. These women, our queens need us. And we keep having babies, and I'm not saying we, y'all keep having babies and running the fuck off. And y'all got it to the point where women are begging to bring abortion back, and the shit's sad. And at the same time, I blame y'all, but at the same time, I don't. Women, y'all gotta stop matching these niggas ain't shit energy. Don't do that. Stand in your queenhood. You feel me? Raise the bar. Make these niggas come up to meet you at your level. You know what I'm saying? Don't come down to these niggas level and say, well, these niggas ain't shit, so fuck it. Make abortion legal because these niggas ain't worth having babies by. Don't stoop down to their level. Start being more selective in who you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Start trying to find men of principle, men of values, man. Not niggas running around in the streets. Y'all mad because a bunch of street niggas left y'all single moms. Like, who can you really be mad at? You know what I'm saying? Who can you really be mad at? Unless he raped you and left you a single mom, it was consensual. You know what I'm saying? You know that niggas ain't shit, so you knew when you laid down that there was a chance that this could happen. You should have taken more precautions, queen. It's your temple. And you got to be responsible for your temple. We can't keep pointing the fingers. Well, what about guys? This is an accountability game y'all are playing, and it's a deflection. We gonna deal with them niggas later. But right now, we talking about y'all, okay? And don't do that. Well, what about they not taking care of their kids? They get to just, so I should be able to. That's what y'all saying. Men don't take care of their kids, so I should be able to kill my baby. This is what it breaks down to. And I want y'all to realize how crazy the shit that's coming out of y'all mouth is, ladies, when y'all hit me with this excuse. Y'all are saying since niggas ain't shit, y'all should be allowed to kill y'all baby. Yeah. I mean, that's me breaking it down to its lowest common denominator. Okay. You know how you reduce fractions? I'm reducing these statements to that. As soon as you deflect to talking about what men ain't doing, what does that have to do with you deciding to go and kill your baby? Where are your maternal? Where are the maternal instincts? Every partner takes a piece. Yeah, I think you're talking about the soul ties part. When I was talking about soul ties, and every time you sleep with somebody, you share spiritual energy with them, and you connect and bond on a different level. Your chakras balance is one. Like this shit's dope. This shit deep, and that's why like sex magic is so fucking dope. Oh my god, that shit is lit. Yes, 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 yes. Got me thinking about that shit. fucking and doing your affirmations and visualize, man, that shit is dope. And then you gotta never mind. Let me just change the subject. Let me change the subject. I'm not about to mess with myself. Let me block that out. Let me stay focused here. Where was I at? Where was I at? Okay, yeah. She said that's where child support comes in. So pick your poison, bro. I mean, it's not my poison. I don't pay child support and I'm in my kid's life and I'm accountable for myself. And nobody had to tell me to go raise my children. Again, I'm not dissing you, Jalea. I fucks with you. If you need anything, hit me up. But yeah, it's not my poison. And I don't agree with none of this shit. I don't agree with the government being in our business at all. So again, I'm against them telling you that you can't have an abortion. But I'm also against abortions. And at the same time, I'm against, since I don't want the government telling us what to do, they shouldn't be in our motherfucking business trying to dictate child support or none of that shit. You feel me? You got these motherfuckers, no, not you. We as a community have let these motherfuckers come in and be the authority in our life. And now we look to them like they right or wrong about shit. You got to remember, at one time, slavery was legal. I don't give a fuck what they say is legal. I don't care if they say it's right or wrong. You niggas stole this land. You really have no authority. And I don't give a fuck about nothing y'all talking about. And I'm talking about 12. Fuck 12. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And from the judges to the cops, the legislation, all the way on up to the government. Until they step down and get the land back to the natives, you know what I'm saying? I'm always going to have a problem with them. And that's the ancestors speaking through me. You feel me? But with that being said, yeah, I don't agree with child support either. I'm not on that shit. I don't got to worry about that. I'm a stand up nigga. I take care of mines and some that ain't mines. So nobody's asking me for complaining about money for my ass. And even when I didn't have it, it was an understanding like, nigga, if I did, it would be there. You wouldn't even have to ask. So if I'm fucked up, how about, help me figure out a way to get it together instead of coming down on me. But again, I have no problems with my baby mama, man. My baby mama is harder than a lot of you niggas. You feel me? My baby mama on her, she doing her shit right. She on her shit right now. I can't complain. She doing her fucking thing. She never came down on me when I was fucked up, and I never came. I did a little bit, but that was motive to motivate her. But like, no, I have no problems, man. My shit is amazing right now. I'm so fucking blessed to have somebody who's mentally who mentally gets this shit. You know what I'm saying? They know that money doesn't make you a father. You know what I'm saying? Time, and this shit got to come from the heart. If you care enough to spend time, the money gonna be there because you there, and you're not about to let nobody go without. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I don't know, I'm just really in a blessed situation, which is why I'm scared to have another kid. I'm scared to have another kid because what if I have another kid by a whole piece of shit? Somebody who tries to ruin my fucking life and take all my money, try to paint me as a deadbeat because anytime they call me for cash, I don't give it to them. Like I see dudes going through some of the worst shit in the world who actually are trying to be in their kid's life. And these women are I don't want to try to get in their head and say the reasons they're doing these things, but some of the reasons I've seen are they're bitter. There are various reasons. I'm not gonna get into all the specifics, but be that as it may, there are dudes who really own their shit, and some of the women still just be giving them a hard time. Just like, oh, you're late picking up your kid. Who cares? Why are you making a fucking problem? Some people just gonna make a problem over everything, and there always has to be confrontation. And it's not even that the other person's doing anything wrong, it's that they're addicted to this energy. They kind of get high off of that. And that's their fuel. You know what I'm saying? So there are people who look for these specific situations. You know what I'm saying? Even today, like I told you, I made this whole post on purpose. Where did the post go? I made this whole post on purpose to trigger people to get the energy. I use motherfuckers for fuel today. Then I went meditated and gave thanks for the energy. I didn't let nobody piss me off today. Nobody got me mad today, just so y'all know. Even the motherfucker I cussed out. When I cuss a motherfucker out, it's a chess move. It be because I want them to do something. When you hear me talking crazy to a motherfucker, it ain't because I know these is just words. It'd be like, okay, you know what? I'm about to completely disrespect your whole soul because I want you to do something. So that way, when I smash these ants with a sledgehammer, I'm gonna be like, hey, I was defending myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, he swung on me first. Like, I didn't know if he was trying to grab my chain or what. Now he's fucked up over there, leaking. Like, hey, I didn't know. So yeah, once I feel like, oh, maybe motherfuckers talking jazzy, I'm gonna disrespect your whole soul to the point where if you don't fight me, you pretty much a bitch. Because I'm not gonna call you a bitch, but I'll say some shit. I'll say something to make you feel super little. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I know this words is words. That shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I know y'all care about that shit so much and y'all reputation. Every partner takes a piece. Damn, that's right. Okay, let's keep it moving. I'm behind right now. It's late as fuck. Y'all still rocking with me, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all the shit. Okay, I'm still reading this one comment. She says, and yes, I did pick. I'm not about to read all her personal shit. I don't want to put that on the tube, even though it's already on my Facebook, and y'all can go and read all these comments. Um, that anger is personal. You can't blame all men for what a couple dumbass niggas do. This is what somebody said in response to her. Shout out him because that's true. You can't blame all, and that's what these women are doing. They're playing this accountability game like they have to have the right to kill their baby because a couple niggas ain't shit. Do y'all realize how? I don't want to say I'm not calling y'all slow, but the argument just isn't the best one. She said I've waived over 60K in child support arrears. I'm gonna ask you one time, and if you ain't got it, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it no matter what. Yeah, that's real queen shit, man. Real queen shit, and I salute all my queens out there who doing it by themselves, man. Because these niggas really not stepping up. And you got to remember, if you go to my YouTube, I did a whole podcast with this queen called Queen Avabe, and she had brought this topic up called the separation between melanated couples. You know what I'm saying? And we went over how this shit is deeply rooted in us from slavery to how they used to force us to breed and we couldn't stay with our families. And you have to remember, every cell and your DNA has memory. You know what I'm saying? So everything from happiness to knowledge to physical abilities to genetic disorders to even trauma can be passed on. You know what I'm saying? So we act the way that you ever heard the saying like, boy, you walk just like your daddy. Boy, you act just like your daddy. Oh, I swear you laugh just like your daddy. That boy box, he fight just like his daddy. He just a little bit better because with each generation it get better. It's supposed to. You see what I'm saying? Or it can also get worse. You know what I'm saying? And we are ruining our DNA through the foods we eating. We're also ruining our DNA, passing on this trauma from generation to generation. We do need to go ahead and heal the traumas. You know what I'm saying? That are in our DNA, and that's part of breaking these generational curses. You know what I'm saying? And definitely, but shout out to you and all the queens doing it by themselves, man. This shit is not easy, but it definitely goes back to, you know, us. It wasn't like this back in the day. This shit goes back to a time back in the day. The man was allowed. We were polygamous in Africa. The man was allowed to have several wives and go around and make babies, but he wasn't making more than he could take care of. We were responsible with it back then. You know what I'm saying? So, and this whole monogamous shit, this is all foreign to African people. You know what I'm saying? Child support, foreign to African people. Abortion, that's just foreign. You know what I'm saying? We weren't doing that shit in Africa. You're gonna bring the child to term. The village gonna take care of it before we let you kill it. You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't even that it was forced. It was just an understanding. Nobody had to force anybody to do anything. Righteousness was in everybody's hearts. And it's fucked up. We got this Bible here today, but look how everybody living. And look at the arguments we having. And they act like there wouldn't be morality or nothing would be civil without this book. Because every time I say something about it, that's what they act like. So y'all need to cut the cat. Cut the cat. Because most of y'all on my page arguing about keeping abortion is Christians. And y'all should, and that's why I said tag your pastor. So that way he can see what you saying. Tag your pastor. Is you on your pastor's page arguing about Roe versus Wade? You on my page, and I'm not talking about anybody specific. I'm definitely not talking about the comment I'm reading because there were so many people commenting. You saw 145 comments. There was well over 50 people that dropped comments. I'm just going over the top ones. But a lot of these people that commented are Christians. And a lot of these people that commented are the same people that will come argue with me about their God being real. And then tell me that they want to stop God's plan. Bring abortion back. Yeah, shout out Tia. 60K, that's a lot, baby. That's a lot. Damn, 60K? Woo, he was in the hole. That's a lot of money. Salute you though, cause yeah, let him off the hook. Like just let him go, let it go. Cause you laid down and made that decision too. So I salute you for taking accountability. Like I picked this nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these other third parties in and try to ruin this man's life because I picked somebody who wasn't really fit to take care of a kid. You got to remember, a lot of these people don't have what it takes to take care of a kid. They're learning as they go along. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not here to judge nobody. These niggas ain't shit. I'm trying to hold them accountable. I'm trying to teach them, motivate them, give them some of the tools to be able to go ahead and do this shit, give them the mental capacity to start doing this shit on a regular basis. But you got to remember, fatherhood is new to a lot of these niggas. A lot of these niggas you knew wasn't father material. They didn't have any future planned. Y'all be having babies by niggas with no future, living check to check, no goals, not a 5-year plan. These niggas don't even have a fucking credit card. You feel me? And y'all go get knocked up by these niggas and then say, well, you want to abort and try to blame them. Y'all gotta stop this shit. Y'all gotta stop this shit, man. Not to say that a nigga with all of that couldn't play you either. Cause that could also happen. You know what I'm saying? So I feel y'all. We just have to use discernment. We have to slow things down 10 times. This whole sleeping with people on the first date is an interview. I mean, it's dope sometimes. Sometimes y'all be moving so fast for me. I'll be like, God damn, like slow down. I wasn't even in the mood for real. I'll try. I was thinking about. I'm still thinking about something else. I'm still thinking about this morning. Somebody got me pissed off. Like, slow down a little bit. Get the mood right. Set some romance. I always say, damn, buy me a drink. You want to suck my dick already? Buy me a drink first. Well, fuck it, go ahead, drink that. Okay, let me quit being nasty. I'm sorry. I'm still a hood nigga at heart, man. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. I'm trying to overpopulate with melanin. That's funny. That's funny, yeah, man. These niggas ain't shit. I don't blame you. Sometimes I ain't shit. Don't let me get to have you thinking that I got it all together. I don't. I don't have it all together. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people make me do some ain't shit. And then I have to snap back like, damn, what the fuck was I doing, man? That's not who I am. I can't let these people start making me become somebody different because of the way they're acting. I can't let outside energy and outside, what's the word? I can't let outside stimuli affect what's going on inside of me. I have to be able to maintain balance within who I am at all times. And that's what I'm working on. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that all together. I'm liable to snap and cuss your ass out. Not for nothing simple though. You know what I'm saying? Generally the big shit. Like motherfuckers know what time it is. It's the same shit a motherfucker snap and cuss me out for. I wouldn't cuss nobody out for nothing less because I give everybody the utmost respect. Everybody get the utmost respect, and it's not until they cross me or play me or something that then it's really fuck you. I'm a Virgo. I can be vindictive too. I be trying to get that shit out my system. And I can be real vindictive. I be wanting payback. I'll be like, fuck karma. I'm karma. I'm coming back to get you. The fuck waiting on karma. That's what I used to say all the time. That used to be my favorite line when niggas play with me. Like, man, let it go. What? I ain't letting shit go. This nigga even running your mouth. I remember when I moved to this city, like I fought 8 people on this one street in one summer. It wasn't all at the same time. I just kept fighting people. I was the aggressor trying to get it popping because people kept talking about me and shit, like or running their mouth and gossiping about me. And I just used to bring that energy, like shit. I'm on y'all heels, like. But again, that don't bring nothing positive, man. And I was letting outside, external sources and external energy and shit, dictate what was going on inside of me. So they was pulling my strings. I wasn't the one in control, and I thought I was. And they was the one that was controlling me for real. So we got to recognize, what our triggers are and, work on that shit. My baby need me here. I can't crash out every time a nigga say something stupid. Every time a nigga, even though I be wanting to, I can't crash out every time a nigga say some stupid shit. Every time a nigga try to insult me, I can't go crash out and go ham. I got a daughter I'm trying to raise, you know what I'm saying? And I promise that she's not about to have to come visit me in jail no more. She had to do that shit one time. She came to Lake Erie. I was in Lake Erie. I got locked up for drug trafficking. So I'm like, man, shit. When I was in there, she came to visit me. I'm like, man, hell no. Ain't nobody about to be out there raising my baby but me. And I was just heartbroken. She had to come see me in chains like a fucking animal. And these niggas done locked me up on some slavery shit. You know, slavery wasn't abolished. It's um it's only abolished for free people. Anybody who's caught in the act of a crime can be put back into slavery. This is the law. You know, incarceration and being incarcerated in jail is slavery. It's modern day slavery. And they got a lot of these motherfuckers doing forced labor and working for pretty much pennies on the day, pennies to the day. I remember I was in jail. I worked in the kitchen. I made 18 cents a day. I think it was like $12 a month they used to pay me, and I can go buy hygiene with that shit. That's how they doing this shit. Fuck them niggas. I like how you spell that shit. Fuck them niggas. All right, let me just go down a couple more comments, man. It's late as fuck. I'm about to smoke a blunt. I got to clean up in here and get my day started for tomorrow. Man, I'm so backed up on my podcast. I got a podcast to do with Medusa. I got a couple podcasts on Bill Gates. They keep taking my shit down whenever I talk about Hot Sauce 19, the jibby jab. You already know what I'm talking about. You know, so I don't want to talk about that no more. Even just reading a newspaper article about this shit is getting me taken down. Like, Breezy, I didn't read this comment. She got 17 likes on here. Okay. That's not why I'm angry about this. I haven't had one pregnancy scare in 10 years. I'm not worried about that. What if I was 11 years old and the creepy family uncle rapes me? Okay. Now, this is why I started my comment with to see, and she got 17 likes. And that lets me know that she didn't read what I wrote, and nobody who liked it read what I wrote, because they, instead of liking her shit, they would have responded to her and said, no, he says women who sleep with men and get pregnant, not people who are raped. I said this first line to let people know that this shit is consensual. So I appreciate you, Breezy, and you're absolutely right. And I agree with you in them situations. That shit is exactly like that. But you are responding to something I didn't say. Um, love you though. You know, I'm still put it. No, I'm not about to hurt that. I'm not gonna hurt that. And you got 17 hearts. Let's see who didn't pay attention to the fact that she didn't pay attention. Okay, here we go. These are the people who didn't pay attention to the fact that she didn't pay attention. Janaya, oh, that was shot me. I thought she would have caught that one. Like, no, he didn't say my creepy uncle rapes me and I'm 11. I said women who have sex with men. This is consensual. That means they know what they're doing. I didn't say women who were raped. Those are two different women. Anyway, then she goes into this whole paragraph. I'm not even about to read this. This post is ignorant. Was it ignorant, or did you not read the first sentence of what I said? I'm trying to figure out, was my post ignorant, or did you not read the first sentence of what I said? Because you talking about rape, and clearly in the first sentence I say women who sleep with men. I'm making sure that you guys recognize that I'm talking about people who are having consensual sex. So again, we just don't keep it moving. And this is the type of stuff that people do. They hear what they want to hear, or read what they want to read. I don't know. So, and again, I'm not gonna say this an insult to anybody specifically, because there's more posts on here like this, and I'm gonna say the same thing to everyone who posts something about rape after I said women who have sex with men. Rape isn't a woman having sex with a man. That's her getting raped. That's just not having sex. Sex is consent. It's a consensual act between two people. Rape is a forced sexual act between somebody. It's not this. Rape and sex aren't the same definition. So yeah, again, this is just comprehension, and I'm gonna say comprehension to everybody who brings up rape and ignored my first sentence. Even my stepmom commented on here and ignored my first sentence. So, don't feel like you about to be attacked. My stepmom did the same thing you did, and I came on here and commented on her shit. My stepmom's white. I love her. She dope. She is still some dope ass values in me too. She's one of the reasons that I don't be treating females like shit. She used to always tell me, nigga, she didn't say nigga because she's white. But she used to say, man, make sure, she used to make sure that I would treat females the same way I would want somebody to treat my sister. So I don't know. It's just, you know, I don't know. You know, it's not like, again, I'm a preacher's son. Of course I'm gonna be against fucking abortion. I'm not for forcing people of rape. There are always going to be extenuating circumstances. In those cases, you know, there's something else. We do something else, and still, even sometimes the woman to step up, like, you know what, I'm gonna have this baby. What TV show was that where the girl got raped after being held in the basement? Was that The Shy? I think that was The Shy. She ended up having the baby, and she was fucked up. Do y'all remember that shit on The Shy? I know y'all remember that shit. Y'all gonna make me pull that shit up. I'm gonna pull the whole thing up. Women hate and duck accountability if they can't blame a man. Mawalda, I agree with you on that. And I said I've already said enough on here, but touche. Okay, women are losing contraceptives in some states are banning condoms. Women have to have this. Now, see, what the fuck is he talking about? Why would he say this? And it sucks that you got to be the one to say this and me to come at. I wish somebody else said it because I don't even want to come at my nigga. Because last time we fell out about some stupid ass shit. I don't even want. I'm just gonna skip over this, but I don't agree with this. I'm not about to personally come at you because we already. I don't want you to feel like I'm just like attacking you. I don't like attacking you. It's just women are losing contraceptives. I mean, post a receipt. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that you're lying. That they're banning condoms. Niggas just be coming up with anything. They're banning condoms. Like, damn, my nigga, you want the just show a receipt, bro. I'm not even gonna say that you want these females to love you so bad that you trying to kiss up to them and make up bullshit like that. That's what I really think. Uh, but you just show a receipt. I'm not gonna assume you're lying. I'm gonna keep an open mind and I'm gonna assume that hey, maybe you saw that somewhere. And let's get to the bottom of it. And if that's the case, then I got condoms for everybody, and then I'm gonna start selling condoms out of my store. I got solutions for these problems. Let's go. Let's get this shit together. Um, yeah, this my stepmom right here. She said, "Really, you lost me on this one." Why did I read it like that with the attitude? Really, you lost me on this one. There is so much more to just women than fucking dudes. You're absolutely right, Queen. Stepmom, I love you over there. You know I do. Yeah, you know I fucking do. And she got me on that health shit. Shout out her, man. She got me on this health shit way back in the day. She got me gardening and eating fresh shit out the garden. Got me loving vegetables and shit. Yeah, she and she got my little brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes. But yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry if I lost you. I hope I clarified it with my comment. And she got 7 likes on this. I know women are just more than fucking dudes. If you go down my page and if you remember the stuff you taught me, you know I know that. So it's not the way I wrote it, it's the way you're reading it. Okay. And that's the problem with a lot of people in this post. It's not the way I wrote it, it's the way that they're reading it. She said, I ain't no killer. And again, I'm not here to judge anybody who did have an abortion. I'm talking about for the future. Let's cut this shit out. I'm not here judging. If you did it, you did it, man. I'm telling you, I'm told the female, hey, I'm not having no, I don't want to have no baby with you. Flat out. Use a fucking nut. You disrespectful. You don't listen. Here, take this 350. Go do what you got to do. And I had to start taking accountability because I don't want to keep killing motherfucking babies. So I start having to stop sleeping with women I didn't like just because I wanted sex. That shit fucking lowers your frequency anyway. You feel me? Then you stop. Yeah, this shit crazy. And that's a whole nother podcast. He said carry miscarriages. Yeah, they they perform DNC removal in an already dead cell is not abortion. Yeah, only yeah. See, and that's what it comes to logic. These people be thinking they logical and be having these good ass arguments, and they be sounding, really silly. He said they're forcing women to carry miscarriages. He literally said this shit on his page. I went to his page and saw this shit, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it because I keep I don't want him to feel like I keep picking him to target to disagree with. I don't want to keep popping up on his page disagreeing with him and shit because that's my nigga for real. And like I said, we just fell out about some stupid shit. I like way spazzed on him because the nigga wouldn't let me talk and he didn't even know what he was talking about. It's like, it's one thing not to know what you're talking about. It's another thing to be rude and disrespectful and not know what you're talking about. As long as you humble and we building, cool. It's when you get disrespectful, you try to shut me up and you the one with the lack of knowledge. You the one debating something you haven't studied. We fell out about a nigga trying to tell me about African spirituality when they're microwaving information, just Googling it. They ain't sat down in front of no elders. They ain't went to nobody who's certified and none of this shit. They taking European interpretations of African culture. And these are black people who are doing this shit. And the shit is embarrassing. And then trying to preach it to me like I'm about to supposed to run with that shit. Like, and I matched energy on that one. Motherfuckers was popping off and I popped off. And that's my nigga though. And we shouldn't even got there. She said, yes, now having to accept accountability. All these women are not out here getting raped and pregnant. Exactly. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. So why y'all keep bringing that shit up? Extenuating circumstances. Wait, extreme circumstances call. Wait, what's the saying? Extreme measures call for extreme. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Extreme times call for extreme measures. I think that's the saying. So yeah, if there's something crazy going on like this, then maybe we can go ahead and maybe that might be the way to go. Still keep. I didn't say get rid of the Plan B pill. I'm talking about sucking a born uterus up out your fucking body 3 months into the pregnancy. This is what the fuck I'm thinking about when people are saying abortion. I'm not thinking about something happened, you go pop a Plan B. Because there's still herbal medicines that women are going to be able to take that will make you have an abortion. You know what I'm saying? I know some herbs that you could take right now that if you are pregnant with a child, it's going to kill that baby and you're going to miscarry the baby. You feel me? So you see what I'm saying? And it's not going to kill you. But it's just like sucking the baby out after it's already born. No, that's different. Like as a form of birth control, I didn't say get rid of Plan B. And there's other shit that we used to do that was a contraceptive. I should have brought that up. I think they put some type of leaf with honey on it up in they shit. I forgot, man. I gotta look up what the African women used to do for birth control because we had a form of birth control, but we knew what to do and what to use from nature. You know what I'm saying? We had a form of birth control from nature, and we knew what plant to get and what to do, and they would put something up in they shit. And I'm gonna bring that shit up on another podcast. I wish I would have thought of that shit when I slapped this together for y'all. You feel me? Let me go ahead and finish reading a couple of these good ones, man. And this is my people's replying to my stepmom. He kept it, he always respectful though. He just be on the knowledge. He don't be coming on here too opinionated. And even his opinions are based in fact. When he's talking about accountability. Because again, women just don't want to take accountability. They decided to sleep and lay down with the man. And because the man didn't take accountability, now they don't want to take accountability. Because men aren't taking accountability, women want to be able to opt out of it. Stop matching these niggas ain't shit energy. I'm going to need y'all to do that shit ASAP Rocky. Because there's actually some good dudes out here and y'all keep matching the ain't shit niggas energy. Now that's the only energy that we seeing. Now we don't want to deal with y'all. And that's really what's going on out here. There's so much ain't shit energy being passed around. This shit is ridiculous. And I'm trying to keep vibing high, so I'm trying to keep all that shit away from me, man. I'm trying to get people who value good relationships and loyalty, trust, all that around me. Even just on the friendship level, just on the basic friendship level. You know what I'm saying? If you don't value those things, I don't need you around me. I got too much shit to lose. I can't have a motherfucker I don't trust around me. I got too much nice shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't be worried about if you picking up something every time I turn around. Because I got so much shit out there I won't even know for like 3 weeks later. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something important that I take with me. You know what I'm saying? I was about to say something hot. I'm not going to talk too crazy on here. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's something I take with me everywhere, I'm not going to notice that it's just gone right away. And I got so much nice shit. You know what I'm saying? My one peoples came in here and stole some gold grills. He probably pawned them shits, which is the only thing he could do with them because he can't wear them. So he pawned them and got pennies on the dollar. When if he needed to borrow some money, I would have gave him some money. I needed work done in my shop, and I really wish he would have just came and did some work, and I could have paid the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And this is somebody I trusted though. I actually let my guard down around him, and then went and did this fuck shit. But I just be on my shit, and I don't let shit go. So I got cameras all around my shop and everything on the outside and on the inside. So I just went. I watched the footage from like a week to find out who the fuck touched my shit. I watched all the footage to see when they move. And then I saw like, oh man, this bitch ass nigga. Like, man, The last person I thought it was who it was. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. But yeah, I can't have people around me I can't trust just for shit like that. Like, and it's sad. I still value shit like that. And if you don't, you can't really be around me. She says, so there is an abortion pill used in first trimester. I feel like that is plenty of time to make an appropriate decision. You know? And I really don't have an opinion on it. You know. I guess that's cool. I'm cool with it if you cool with it for real. Shit really don't matter to me. I can't tell nobody what to do. I know that. I know my opinion doesn't matter. My opinion is my opinion. I know I don't run shit in this world. Y'all all hopping on my post. Go hop on Joe Biden's page. Go write your local congressman. Y'all be doing all the wrong shit and put y'all energy in all the wrong places if these were issues that people actually. And I'm not talking about you, Shayna. I'm not talking about you. I hope that is like I was talking about you. Uh, these people who like are really upset about the Roe versus Wade need to be on Joe Biden's page. They need to be writing their local congressman. They need to be doing things that actually affect change, not marching. That shit don't change nothing. And I mean, again, this is I mean, y'all love this government until they do some shit y'all don't like. Y'all love when they all in our business. Y'all love having a judge all in y'all business telling a man what to do. Now that they done told you what to do, it's just a fucking problem. You see how that shit go? And hey, if you missed the plan B, yeah, if you missed the plan B, there's an abortion pill. She says used in the first trimester. She feels like that's plenty of time to make an appropriate decision. I still feel like once it's a sale, it's an abortion. If you miss that plan B, it's like wait over with for you, shawty. That said, that egg done fertilized, and we now have cell reproduction, and we now have a living organism growing that has a brain, bones, a circulatory system, shits and poops. As soon as it's one cell, But that's just me on my spiritual shit. And again, my opinion doesn't matter. So please don't take this shit to heart when I come on here and post this wild shit. I did that shit to trigger a response out of y'all to get y'all to comment on my shit when I called y'all serial killers. But I'm not even about to read the rest of these comments. A couple people went in here. I know them. I'm not about to go into this. Oh, here's my response to my stepmom. I started the statement with that because to make the point, the sex was consensual because people keep bringing up rape. So the first sentence cuts the argument from the equation. I don't expect rape victims to be forced to be accountable for bearing that seed, as it says in Deuteronomy 28:29, 22:28-29. Suppose a man is caught raping a young woman who is not engaged. He is to pay for her father. Wait. Suppose a man is caught raping a young woman who is not engaged. 29. He is to pay her father the bride piece of 50 pieces of silver, and she is to become his wife. So if you rape a woman back in the day, all you had to do was pay her that 50 pieces of silver, and now you got to be forced to marry her because you defiled her and you took her clean, virginity or whatever. And he can never divorce her as long as he lives. So I guess that's accountability. But how do you women feel about that? Because now men could just be like, hey, I want her forever. I'm about to just go take it. And then they're gonna have to let me have her. Now, do you see what type of doors that opens? But this is what God's word is in the Bible. Okay? God's word, not my word. Don't be mad at me. And this is why I started questioning the Bible and saying this shit is bullshit. Let me make this shit big so y'all can see this shit. Deuteronomy 22:28-29. Suppose a man is caught raping a young woman who is not engaged. He is to pay her father the bride piece of 50 pieces of silver, and she is to become his wife because he forced her to have intercourse with him. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. Yeah, this shit is sickening, and this is what people are trying to force me to believe. This is what people are trying to say that I'm going to hell if I don't support. All day they on my page mad at me because I don't support this shit, and I'm trying to undo this programming. You know what I'm saying? This religious psychosis and this religious programming. This is sociopathic fucking behavior. And they're trying to force this shit down my throat and say I'm a devil worshiper if I don't believe that you can, the shit that's in the Bible. These people haven't even read the Bible. That's how I know they ain't read the fucking Bible. Because it ain't no way these people don't support this shit. And then when they realize that their God is the one doing this and saying that it's okay, they make excuses. Well, God is like your father. And if you don't listen to him and obey his word, like, man, look, I don't give a fuck what my baby do. I'm not about to fucking kill her to punish her. I'm not about to drown my baby because she not listening to me. But that's what the Godfather in the Bible does. Anytime you don't listen, he gonna kill everybody on earth. He gonna flood the whole planet. He coming with fire and brimstone on you niggas next time, man. You know, thank God for giving me the energy to wake up and tell everybody that the Bible is fake today. And it's a plagiarized piece of work. There's a lot of good literature in it, but you have to just learn how to decode it and recognize it for what it is, which is a plagiarized piece of fictional mythology. Nothing more, nothing less, and it's all allegory. Eugenics. I've been studying epigenetics. Eugenics. Okay, then. F. Margaret Sagner. Why are these comments just coming in? Did you post these like way earlier? Because I was actually going over Planned Parenthood and how Margaret Sagner put all the Planned Parenthoods in the hood and put all the fertility clinics in the rich neighborhoods, to promote white people having babies and to promote black people killing ours. And how Planned Parenthood, I went over that I went over it a little bit here, but mostly in my other presentation on feminism being foreign to women in Africa. Yeah, eugenics, man, this shit is fucking crazy. And we need to stop, you know, killing these babies. Let these new souls back in. Let me go ahead and read some more of these comments that was on my Facebook because they jumped on me, y'all. They was on me. They was not letting me let this little shit slide. I said, y'all deadbeat dads. Okay, that's where I make men take accountability. I said, tag your pastor. Everybody who support abortion, tag your pastor. Let's see what the church says about it. Because most of these motherfuckers who on my post arguing is Christians, and I guarantee you they on church on Sunday, and I guarantee you I can find them on prior posts trying to tell me I'm tripping for not believing in this Bible. You feel me? I guarantee you these the same people talking about me like I ain't shit or I'm going to hell. But they support killing fucking life. Okay? Let's go down here. When fathers are good fathers, they still aren't as involved as the mother. Fuck that. Not your body. Shut the hell up. Oh, she said that to her. Okay, well, it's just my opinion. I haven't enforced the law on anybody. The government did that. And I don't agree with the government enforcing, telling us what to do. So, and then here comes this dickhead right here. Sean NLB, MLMB Nelson, with all the fucking guns in his background. Let's go to this goofy ass nigga page real quick. Niggas with all these guns. You look like a fucking lame. I think that maybe he thinks he's tough. What books does he have over here? I can't see that. Yeah, we're not worried about guns. They didn't stop making guns when they made yours. And who takes pictures with all their firearms? Because then when you kill somebody, they know which firearms to look for. You know what I'm saying? Silly ass motherfuckers. That's actually dope though. Oh no, that's not him though. I was gonna say, oh, he getting it in. He learning. Yeah, keep learning. Let me go back though. I hate when niggas take pictures with their fucking guns or they fucking money. What image are you promoting? And I'm all for gun rights. That's not something I really agree with because we're what image are we promoting again? So let's go back to this goofy. I don't see what rape has to do with Roe versus Wade. God said women must marry their rapists. He gonna take care of the baby, and I just showed y'all that from the Bible. So okay, hold on. I went down too far. I apologize. Dang, where'd my post go? How my post disappear? Did I delete my post? Somebody must have reported my post or something. Cause like it's literally gone. The smarter you get. It was like right here. It was above this. How did my post get took down? Get took down, man. What the fuck? Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, that's crazy. Because I was just about to get into what the fuck he was saying about me. First, he tried to say I was stupid and some other shit. When this nigga isn't even intelligent enough to grade my motherfucking papers, nigga. You don't even understand the terminology I'm using when I get to breaking this shit down. He tried to say I was stupid when I start talking about flat Earth. And then I told him, nigga, I don't know if it's flat or round, but I do know that the formula for the curvature of the Earth, which is 8 inches per mile squared, isn't accurate. And that's the point that I'm trying to make. And this, the people who I'm watching are fucking astrologists, astronomers, astrophysicists, fucking ex-pilots, ex-NASA people. You know what I'm saying? These people are bringing actual physics and science, some shit that you haven't even studied. You know, if you want to be a parent and repeat some shit you heard in 12th grade, you know what I'm saying? You on the wrong page, nigga. You on the wrong motherfucking page. Sean NLB with all the guns in your background. Promoting what are you promoting with all that bullshit? And that's that goofy ass shit. Motherfucker, what are you promoting? Them didn't look like hunting rifles. You had some up there that looked like some RoboCop shit. Where are you going? And I'm all for gun rights and arming yourself at all times. But what type of image are you promoting? And I'm the dumb one, but you on my page. Niggas like that need to stay the fuck off my page. Like, we not even on the same frequency. You niggas are promoting a whole different message than me. Of course you're not going to agree with nothing I'm talking about. And you probably a Christian. Probably a Christian on here promoting guns, violence, and abortion. Get the fuck off my page. Niggas like that piss me the fuck off. Piss me off. Arguing me about religion and in the same breath arguing me about how they should be allowed to kill babies. Nigga, which or what? You niggas is so confused. And I'm Saudi. Where my shit go? That's crazy. It really took my whole post away. Let me try to refresh my Facebook page real quick for y'all. Damn. Y'all deadbeat ass. Okay, what is it about to say about the church? The smarter you get. Okay, here we go. I found it. It didn't delete it. I don't know why I couldn't find this shit. It ain't want me to go in on this nigga. I'm going in on everybody right now. And you know, it's still hope for him. He could still come around. You know, if you want to build on a science, nigga, let's build on a science. But to do insults because you don't understand science, that's not some shit that you're gonna be able to get off on me. I'm gonna insult you back. That's weak shit to me. That lets me know you mentally weak. When people do that, they can't deal with the science, so they start to try to attack your character, slander your name, or dig up reputation because they can't deal with facts. That lets me know you niggas is mentally weak and you don't have no information and you not built for this shit. And leave this science and math shit the fuck alone. Leave it to the fucking scholars. Cause I shouldn't have to be getting hood and gangster about some knowledge with you goofy ass niggas. Sean NLB Nelson. And I'm gonna have the same energy when I see you in person. The fuck? Niggas need to watch their fucking mouth. Niggas be so disrespectful. Let me read what he said to y'all. Can y'all see this? I know it's Pride Month, but why are there so many transgenders attacking pro-lifers? They're trying to shut down a black man's business here in VA because he said he glad Roe versus Wade got overturned. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we can't be for fetus rights. God forbid that we are for fetus rights. God forbid that we don't think that you should kill a living life if it's inside of a woman. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a man, I'm a man. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm not allowed to impose my opinion on you, but I'm still allowed to think a certain type of way. You don't have to agree with it. We can indeed agree to disagree. I'm not talking about you. This is crazy that they're doing this in VA in your city. You know what I'm saying? I did not know that. Damn, they're going hard like that. Drop me a link if it's a news article about that shit. She said, no, I missed the first part. Yeah, just double back and check that. They subscribe to my YouTube channel. They got me on YouTube restriction for like 5 more days, but I'm gonna go back and re-upload all these podcasts that I do this week on Sunday. And again, everything is on the bottom. Just type in Astral Projections 369 and something from my page should pop up. But again, you know, I'm just going through these comments because these people jumped on me and tried to attack me over what I said. And I want to read this comment where this nigga insulted me, called me stupid and crazy or some stupid ass shit. Like, when we start disrespecting people over shit like this, because I'm for fetus rights, now I get disrespected. Man, fuck you niggas. The fuck? Anybody who want to disrespect me because I'm for fetus rights, fuck you. I didn't disrespect nobody because they was for abortion. I said serial killers. If you kill living organisms more than one, that's a serial killer. I'm sticking true to definition, so I ain't make nothing up. Niggas got, I ain't mad. Because I'm gonna save that energy and use it, harness it, use it for something else. She says people better start being more selective. This is my dude Alan Hefner. Okay, he's not the one who insulted me. He said people better start being more selective of the type of individuals they share their bed with. Wow, God forbid people do that. You know, and I agree with that statement. That is so dope. Thank you for saying that. But why do I get attacked under his comment? For sure, it's crazy to think how much backlash people have on this when in reality, abortion is a fairly new thing. And I showed y'all this. Abortion has only been around since 1973. That's when they passed the Roe versus Wade law to let y'all kill y'all babies. This shit is new. This shit is not no fucking old ass shit, man. It's been around, he said, like 50 years. Yeah, that's right. But 3 generations of men and women order abortions like it's Uber Eats. My fucking nigga on here talking that shit. And that's why they on here complaining. Because they can't use it as a form of birth control now. Now they actually have to be selective and start picking men who actually want to be with them. No more hot girl summer. Hot girl summer canceled for y'all. Oh, y'all can't even see these comments I'm reading. I'm sorry. Let me make this a little bit bigger for y'all. There you go. Boom. Yeah, my nigga on here hollering. He said people better start being more selective with the type of individuals they share their bed with. For sure, it's crazy to think how much backlash people have on this when in reality abortion is a fairly new thing. The law was only law for like 50 years, but 3 generations of men and women order abortions like Uber Eats, which is really a sad concept. I hope as a human race account I hope as a human race accept accountability for our own actions. Man, I love this comment. He said, Alan Hefter, abortion is definitely not a new thing, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Ha ha ha. You really think nobody ever had abortions until like 50 years ago? You sound goofy as fuck. See, this is the dumb shit that we're talking about. We're talking about Roe versus Wade, 1973. I'm gonna pull this up for this nigga because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Roe versus Wade, the fucking law that gave you motherfuckers a right to have abortions is new. Niggas is slow and they can't comprehend. Comprehension is a skill, but he's coming on my post trying to act like niggas is retarded. And he's the one who's slow. Every time you speak, you show me what you haven't read. That's a quote from John Henry Clark. Every time you speak, Sean, you just tell me what you don't know. You tell me what you haven't read. So yeah, you don't fucking know what the fuck. And how does he sound goofy? Because he actually understands the history of Roe versus Wade. Watch this. You sound goofy because you're the one who can't understand his comment. So because you didn't understand exactly what he was talking about, you call him goofy. He's not talking about prior to this. He's talking about the executive Supreme Court decision, nigga. You want to take it back. Yeah, we know motherfuckers was doing. I don't drop some receipts. You don't never drop receipts. You just be on here running your mouth. Definitely going to have to go back to the old days when women were getting abortions done at home. There's shit that can make you take the right herbs. You're going to abort your baby. Your baby's going to die in you anyway, and you're going to have to pass it through. So what do you mean? You can go eat some shit in your backyard right now, and if you're pregnant, you're going to kill that kid. And then they say it's fucking sad. They're literally saying it's sad that they don't have the right to kill fetuses in their stomach anymore. That's sad. When tag your pastor, bro. Tag your pastor. I wish I knew what church you went to. I would tag him for you. And then I said, I don't know. And then anyway, where's the thing? Where did the comment he say I was stupid? So the comment where he says I'm stupid got deleted or something. Did he delete that shit? Where is it at? Man, I'm trying to find that. See, I should have screenshotted that shit. I'll be keeping receipts when niggas be talking shit. So later on, if some shit happen, I need everything. You never know. I might have to have the cops involved. I need all the receipts. Because I stand on what the fuck I be on. So you never know. You never know how the situation may go. Y'all may need this. Especially if niggas ever threaten you online, don't threaten them back. Just screenshot that shit and save it. Because really, you can go do whatever you want to them people. Because once they've threatened you and you see him, you could be like, oh, he threatened me and then came to where I was at. I defended myself. Keep all of that shit. All of the shit that people say, and when they be talking crazy, you may come back. You may need to keep that. You know what I'm saying? So, especially dealing with goofy motherfuckers like this who are dealing with emotion and thinking that they're intellectual. You know what I'm saying? When the motherfuckers be having the IQ of a fucking brown paper bag. You feel me? He said something about he knew I was stupid or crazy when I thought the earth was flat. And my response is, I don't know if the earth is flat, but the math for the curvature of the earth ain't accurate at all. I'm literally studying astrophysicists, astronomers, ex-NASA people, and people who have went to college for years, and people who have supposedly been in space, literally NASA people. And they were the ones doing the science, saying this shit doesn't add up. Catch up, sir. You feel me? And she agreed to that. So whatever. You know, all you want. I said, I said, agree all you want. Everybody don't got to think like y'all. The spiritual system I believe in doesn't condone killing new souls trying to come back to earth. And no amount of pressure or ridicule from you or anyone will make me change my mind. So I don't care how bad you try to ridicule me. I'm not going to be okay with killing unborn fetuses. I don't even eat eggs. That's an unborn chicken fetus. People be like, I had eggs for breakfast. I'd be like, oh, an unborn chicken fetus. I have to remind them that it's a baby chicken. Like, we're so disconnected from reality. This shit is fucking crazy. Like, y'all are so comfortable with killing shit, man. And I swear it's because we've accepted that this serial killer God from the Bible. That's why people are so numb to like all of this shit. This shit's crazy. And I bet you most of these people on my page are Christians. I bet you everybody's saying that is sick, that they can't now kill their kids through abortion are Christians. You don't see none of the woke people supporting this shit. I don't see nobody on African spirituality supporting this shit. Only Christians is on my page arguing with me about killing kids through abortion. That's the sick shit. Let me let my face show. The only sick shit is that it's all Christians on this page, on my feed, arguing with me about murdering children through abortion. I don't see any African spirituality people. And that lets me know where your source of moral code stands. You know, and I understand where you get that source of moral code. You follow a book where the deity is a fucking serial killer. Of course, you wouldn't have a problem aborting babies left and right. Motherfuckers ordering abortions like Ubers, like my nigga Alan Hefner said. The shit is sick. That's what's sick. Stopping God's plan is what's sick. How y'all telling me I'm sick? Because nigga, y'all crazy. Like I said, no amount of ridicule and no amount of pressure y'all put on me will get me to stand to come off of my square. I'm not coming off of fetus rights for nobody. I said nobody don't got to think like you. She says nobody. No, everybody doesn't have to think like you. You're on my page though. See, that's the thing. I told her first, everybody don't gotta agree, think like you. You know, my spiritual system doesn't condone this. That's why I made the post about how I think on my page. I didn't come on your page arguing with you about nothing. I wouldn't even do that. I might drop a comment, and if you responded, I would just ignore it. But since you came on my page, I'm gonna go back and forth all day with anybody and everybody on here because these are my views and it's my page. And again, if y'all don't like it, go add TD Jakes. But again, y'all probably wouldn't add TD Jakes because I guarantee you the church is against abortion too. I guarantee you the church is against abortion too. So I can't even use that line. If you don't like my African spirituality shit, go add TD Jakes. Nope. TD Jakes ain't fucking with you on this one either. Nope, he's not. Church ain't fucking with y'all on this one either. So you don't got us or you don't got the church on this one. Y'all just out there by yourself. Serial killers. Fuck out of here, man. I'm not moving off my square for nobody. And then I said, whatever. Anyway, let them old souls in. Stop trying to mess up God's plan. For the record, I'm against the government forcing us to do anything. So I am upset that they're imposing their will. I am against them treating us like their property, which we legally are until you claim a nationality. But that's another topic. But I also don't agree with killing new souls. I want to start some shit today, so I posted this. You know, you feel me? Kayla Young. Kayla Young says, this is gross. She's responding to what I said. I was a nurse in women's health for 4.5 years and now a neonatal nurse. Abortion is not birth control, it is health care. Well, see, that's the problem, Kayla Young. Women are using it as a birth control. And the women who are on here arguing with me are trying to use it as that. They're not arguing like they're arguing that hey, these niggas, these men aren't shit. So if they get pregnant by one, they should be able to kill the kid. That's birth control. That's not health care, Kayla. And when it is used as health care, again, I agree. Abort the baby. If the baby's compromising the host, I mean the health of the host, you got to get rid of it. Got to get rid of it. I'm for fetus rights, but I'm still for women's rights. I'm not for killing the mother to let the new life in because she may have a better chance with the next pregnancy. This one may have just had some complications. But again, that's still an opinion and it's just mine. It's not like I pass any laws. Y'all are all on my page. I ain't passed the law yet. Are y'all on Joe Biden's page? I guarantee y'all vote for the Democrats again. I guarantee y'all. But y'all gonna be on here. Y'all not gonna be on Joe Biden's page. Y'all not gonna be at the rally with none of this shit. Y'all not gonna be at the Democratic rally talking about this shit. Y'all gonna be on my page banging on me though. She said, "Have you seen a dead newborn who hits his head when it was born in the toilet?" But in reality, someone grabbed it by the ankles and smashed it against something. I have. So what does that mean? Like kill, start having abortions? Why not put the baby up for adoption? So moms are killing the baby because they don't want to have the baby after it's born. Give it up for adoption. That doesn't mean start killing new souls trying to come into this realm. There are other solutions to these problems you are presenting. The fact that y'all are acting as if abortion is the only solution lets me think it scares me because now I have to question you guys' intelligence or why are you guys omitting all these other solutions and trying to force these solutions? That lets me know that your perspective is biased. That lets me know that your perspective is biased and you're not being objective. And that's not even really what the fucking issue is. Because there's other solutions to these fucking problems. You just trying to have something to say because y'all want to really use this shit as a birth control and still had an option. Because hey, sex is fun and y'all like having sex, and who likes condoms anyway? Right? Right. Okay, so let's keep it moving. That just is what it is. And y'all expect me to be naive. I'm not naive, man. I've never been. Y'all act like because I believe in y'all and I love y'all that I'm naive about y'all. I'm not. And that's what most females think about me. And I'm not naive about none of y'all. None of this shit y'all be on. I'm fully with the shits. And I try to give y'all the benefit of the doubt. And every person I meet, I give them the benefit of the doubt as if they're not that person until they start showing me shit that shows me that they are. But yeah, I'm already hip to the shit y'all be on, man. So let's cut the games. There's other solutions for these problems, Kayla Young. Okay? There's other fucking solutions. Yes, Queen, there is. And we're about to get adoption. There goes one right there. Oh, let me guess, you got a problem with that too. Oh, adoption, man. Look, stop it. Just cut it out, man. Killing kids ain't the way to go. Y'all act like that's just. Y'all act like y'all so smart for having figured out abortion. Like, hey, we could just kill them. Like, problem solved. We're the ones with the higher thinking, and you guys are stupid and sick. That's what y'all are trying to make because we want to save lives. We're stupid, sick, and we're fucked up. I mean, if I let y'all tell it and let y'all narrative be true, this is what y'all are telling us. No, this woman who smashed her baby's head against the wall is fucking sick. And she should have given her kid up for adoption after she had it if she didn't want it. But making abortion worldwide to kill your kid is not cool. Just because a couple moms can't handle being a mom. We have solutions and alternatives. I'm not letting you get these BS excuses off. Accountability. You can't get BS excuses past a real king who makes solutions. All y'all doing is making fucking excuses for why y'all. No, this excuse making ass shit gotta stop. That's the only way we're gonna progress as a people and come up, man. Can't keep making excuses. She said, "Have you seen the mom lose 2+ liters of blood? Almost died while birthing a baby she absolutely wants, and she looks you dead in the eye and says, 'Am I going to die?' While your team is doing everything to save her life. I have, and I commend you on that. Kayla Young, that's dope. I'm glad you are in the field of medicine. I commend you and salute you. I do want to say that. And we appreciate you and your service out here. I'm not here to really bash, but I'm not here to bash you personally. It's just some points that you made that take disagreement with everything in my soul and all the principles I stand on. Just don't agree with these comments. So I'm speaking on them today because this is a public page. My page is not private. So yeah, while your team is doing everything, and again, we commend you for doing that. Have you had a mom develop life-threatening heart conditions simply from conceiving? These are extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. Of course, in situations like this, where the pregnancy is compromising the life of the host, abort. We're not saying kill healthy babies, man. We're not saying kill healthy life. Like that's never. Mm-mm. And again, just the fact that this is the assumption lets me know it's either you guys are closed minded or you're assuming that this is how I think. And it's not how I think. Or you're trying to create arguments that I didn't make to make yourself sound smart, like you have a point. I've never said any of these things. Extreme circumstances, extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. And again, if the pregnancy is compromising the life of the host, i.e., she's going to die if she forces this pregnancy through term, I suggest that we go ahead and do something about that as well. So, again, I'm in agreement with you on this shit. And I just wish you would have asked me my stance and thoughts on this instead of coming out, you know, trying to make me defend an argument that I didn't make. And that's what y'all do to try to sound like y'all have a leg to stand on, but y'all don't. You're actually talking to somebody who's aware of these situations. We want Roe versus Wade to be taken away for the women who are using abortion like Uber, the serial killer women, not these, extreme circumstances. Okay, Kayla? And we appreciate you for the work you're doing in the field. Again, we salute you for that. Let's keep reading. Have you held a sober mother? She's got a dope story. And this is why I love personal testimonies too, because personal testimonies are so deep. And even when I'm dealing with religion, when somebody comes and gives me their personal testimony, one thing I never do is insult their personal testimony. I never be like, man, fuck that shit, nigga. We don't know if God spoke to you for real, nigga. You lying. We don't know if Jesus came and spoke to you, nigga. You lying. So I'm not going to take anything away from her personal testimony and her personal experience, because these personal experiences are what shape our perspective and how we view life. Again, I told you guys earlier, feelings and emotions are just byproducts of experiences that we've had. When your body goes through as an experience, every cell in your body remembers that experience. It remembers the feeling that you had inside. Feelings also create chemical reactions. Okay, anytime you're upset, I explain to you how the atoms hurl to the outermost part of the ion, producing sodium chloride, essentially making salt inside your body, raising your blood pressure. So anytime somebody pisses you off, you literally get salty on the inside. Also, when you get sad or depressed for too long, your body starts to pump glucose into the bloodstream to calm you down. If you're sad, depressed for too long, for an extended period of time, it can offset your insulin production and trigger type 1 or type 2 diabetes. Okay. So when somebody says that you make me sick, these are our ancestors' ancient terms that are still with us today, and a lot of the shit be over people's head, and they don't realize it. So, um, I was definitely going into that. I forgot what made me even see it. I'll be talking and forgetting what the fuck I was. Why did I explain that? Why did I explain? What was I just reading? Oh, the nurse. Yeah, the nurse shit. Yeah. And that's why I don't take away from nobody's personal experiences, I was saying, even though we can't prove that shit, but I'm just going to take what she says at face value and assume she's a genuine person and that all this is the truth. And again, we salute you for your work in the field because we need you out there. We definitely do. But we don't need you killing babies. Just keep bringing them in and helping deliver them. Okay, Queen? We don't need you in extreme circumstances like this. I do hope you terminate the pregnancy to save the life of the host, which would be the mother. Um, Again, so we're in support on that. But I just wish you would have asked me instead of assuming that I was against these principles because I'm against abortion. And this is another thing that women do. They act like if you're against abortion, you are also against these things, and that doesn't have to be the case. You know, that doesn't have to be the case. And this is a classic. It's a classic case of comprehension and lack of communication. These people aren't even trying to understand me. They haven't asked me really my position on these topics that they're bringing up as if I talked about them. Okay. She said, I cannot fathom ever having an abortion. And, so these are, again, another woman who's never had an abortion supporting abortions. Really odd, but I'll keep reading. I cannot fathom ever having an abortion, but since I'm educated and I've seen The things I've seen, I understand why the choice some women make. Yeah, and I agree with you there. Abortion is the route to take sometimes. I don't think a woman should lose her life to bring in a new one. I don't think that's the choice that any woman should have to make. So I definitely agree with you. And again, we salute you and commend you on your work in the field. This isn't a personal attack. I'm just attacking these principles because they don't align with mine. You know, because you personally may not even agree with this stuff that you wrote today 10 years from now. You may see some other stuff that may shift your personality or your points of view, I should say. I'll give you an example of something drastic that my point of view changed on, right? Anybody who knows me knows I'm a business owner. I got my own clothing store. I'm about to reopen. My ceiling had fell in. I closed down for like 90 days, took a little hiatus, a spiritual hiatus. You know what I'm saying? I'm still running that bag up, taking care of my seed, but I just started focusing more on me, focusing more on building my mind, my spiritual strength, my mental strength. I'm on my fruitarian diet. I'm meditating 3 times a day, got my chakras balanced. You know what I'm saying? Trying to learn to master, you know, trying to learn discipline and how to master myself and the environment around me. You know what I'm saying? A man at war with himself is always going to be at war with the world. You know what I'm saying? Remember that. So it isn't until you bring calm to self that the world will seem calm. As long as she said never. I don't know what she's talking about, but she probably agreeing with me. Yeah, but yeah, man, it's this whole spiritual journey. I've been on my hiatus. Oh, I was about to tell you a time when my paradigm shifted and my perspective changed on something that I stood firm on. I used to support this $15 an hour minimum wage like crazy. I used to want to vote for Bernie Sanders. I used to be a Bernie head. We got to get Bernie in. $15 an hour minimum wage. We need it. We need it. We need it. Right. As soon as I opened up my business, I was like, $15. That's a lot of money. I don't know if I could afford $15. You feel what I'm saying? So you see how once your position change in life, how your perspective can change and how you see things. You understand? As a business owner, I'm like, I can't even afford $15 an hour. I'm gonna have to work this motherfucker by myself. If they raise the minimum wage, at least. So people's perspective always changes based on where you're standing, and where one person may think the other person's wrong is really just perception. And there is no right or wrong in a lot of these cases. But I'm not for you know stopping God's plan in any way, shape, or form. And I'm just going through some of these comments, some of these fire ass comments, because they went in on a nigga. You would have thought I was for killing babies. Look, let me talk to y'all. You would have thought I was for killing babies. I could understand being attacked like this if I said, "Hey, I think we should kill these kids, these newborn fetuses before they're born." I'm all for abortion. Bring that shit on, man. Let's go. More abortion for everybody. If I said that shit, I wouldn't have got attacked like this. And that's scary to me. This shit is so scary and it's heartbreaking and it's disheartening to see where our society is, man. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Y'all don't want them kids, man. Bring them to me, man. I'm taking on one more, man. I'm gonna adopt one. I promise you, I'm about to adopt a kid, man. Since I'm over here talking about I don't believe in abortion, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't need to adopt no kid. I'm gonna help my baby mama take care of them other kids that she got. I don't necessarily need to go adopt one. My little baby got brothers and sisters that ain't mine. I could just be there for them the way I've been doing as much as I can. You know. And again, the reason I could talk the way I talk is because the example I'm setting. You feel me? I stand on the shit that I'm talking about. That's why you don't see nobody on here talking about nigga. You was a deadbeat. Shut up. Nobody said that. Nobody said nigga where your kids at right now. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody said that because I done had my baby start a business. My baby had a website. My baby got more money in the bank account than you niggas got. 90% of you niggas ain't got $1,000 in the bank right now. My baby do. So shit, I don't want to hear nothing. And these are the same people talking about killing kids. Yeah, y'all ain't want to take care of the ones y'all got. That's why y'all want to get rid of them. I understand. I understand. And I get it. I get it. Let me light this little piece of sage. I don't want to light this whole big ass stick I got. I just be lighting little pieces because this shit, when I light that whole sage thing, I got a big one. But that motherfucker don't go out for hours and then the whole place smoke up. Like it's a fire in here for real. So I'll be breaking little pieces off and lighting them and sitting them in my little bowl. Or a little aromatherapy. You know what I'm saying? Get the mood right. You feel me? Let me go ahead and go through a couple of these other comments, man. Let me see who else called me stupid and insulted me. You know? Have you held a sobering mother? No, I haven't, Queen. Who birthed a baby she was so excited to have. What does this have to do with abortion? You're telling me about all the moms who wanted their babies but couldn't have them. These aren't the same women who are on my post arguing with me about bringing abortion back, lady. So maybe you're not catching on to that. And if you actually read some of the posts above and below yours, you will see that. You know, and then again, no disrespect to you, Queen, at all. But I am going over these comments and these principles that I don't agree with. I could not fathom ever having an abortion. Okay, she already said that. Most women don't have an abortion and go on with life as if nothing happened. They live with guilt every day. And you are right. And that's why you're right. I know that. I know that. I can imagine what it's like to kill a fetus that was a part of you, a life that God sent here that was a part of you. Yeah, you're living with guilt every day. That's because why are you living with guilt every day? Why are these women living with guilt every day? She said this shit, right? They live with the guilt every day. She just said women who have an abortion don't usually go on with life as if nothing happened. They live with guilt every day. That's your conscience and your soul talking to you. That's what guilt is. Nobody made you feel guilty. It wasn't my post that made them feel guilty. After doing that, they left and felt guilty. That's their soul talking to them. You guys need to start listening to your inner self. That is your higher self. Listen to your higher self. Stop listening to these lower vibrational frequencies, y'all. Your higher self is what's making you feel guilty because it's not right to fucking end that fetus's life. So thank you, Kayla Young, for going ahead and pointing that out. These women feel guilty after this shit. They be fucked up. They wouldn't feel as bad if they brought the life to term and then went ahead and gave it up for adoption. Maybe had a chance at coming back in that child's life when they're ready to be a mother, when they actually have a support system in place to actually be able to take care of this child. Let me come back before I even read any more that she's saying. A lot of women don't have a support system in place to actually be able to take care of these children and that they're getting pregnant with. So that's another reason they keep wanting to have abortions. But again, that goes back to accountability and responsibility. You need to stop getting pregnant if you know you're not financially stable to do this. The fuck out of here, man. Y'all popping abortions like Tic Tacs. This shit gotta stop. You know? I said you serial killer. Anybody who ain't had more than 3, 4, 5 abortions shouldn't have even taken offense to my post. Again, accountability and on both sides, men and women. But just because men don't take accountability doesn't mean that the woman gets to opt out. And the women should not match these niggas ain't shit energy. I just want to say that. And you're absolutely right. Accountability, Shayna. And I'm glad I got some females in here who agree with me because you see me getting attacked on my page, like they're going in on me, and they're trying everything to try to convince me to drop my principles that I believe that killing an unborn fetus is wrong and is murder, because I understand that as soon as you have one cell, you have life, you have a brain, you have a digestive system, you have lungs, that the cell has a brain, it has skin, it has a fucking skeletal system, it has an endocrine system, it has a thymus gland, it has a thyroid. So, and I understand that each cell, you're just 1.5 trillion cells. So since I understand and I study science so that way I can study God, like I understand what life is on a whole different level than these people do. You know, they're not studying cellular biology or microbiology or organic chemistry. You feel me? And again, like I say, I always source up. You know my favorite saying, man, source up or shut up, you know? I don't just be talking. Like, since I understand life on a whole different level than y'all, you know what I'm saying? I know where life actually begins. I know how life is actually formed. I could break it down to you scientifically. I know that the cell has an electric charge and has a brain and thinks and communicates with other cells. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm against all that shit. And as a preacher's son, I'm naturally gonna be against that shit. You know, I can't believe they even trying to get me off of my 1-2. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, good luck with that, man. I stand firm in my beliefs. And I also believe that men should be taking care of the kids if they fucking get a woman pregnant. Okay. Accountability, absolutely. Both parties should be held accountable. Okay. But how is y'all begging for abortions? Instead of holding both parties accountable, you just want to duck your accountability and bring abortions back. Now, see, and here's what she does. She tries to make you feel real sad about all this other shit that has nothing to do with accountability, right? All these women who she just spoke of that she saw in that hospital room were women who wanted to have their kids, not the women who I'm talking about who are ordering abortions like Ubers, ducking the accountability, okay? She's gave you a whole bunch of extreme circumstances that's crazy, that is rare circumstances where abortion should be allowed because it's about to kill the mom, and tried to apply it to women who ducking accountability because they just fucking out here fucking niggas and just getting money or whatever the fuck they doing. They may be free spirits. They live in life. Maybe they were just with the boyfriend but are in medical school and aren't ready. But see, that goes back to the responsibility. First responsibility, then accountability. If you're responsible, it wouldn't happen. And if it does happen, the responsibility in you will make you be accountable, right? Because I got a kid. I have a daughter. So first I had to learn how to be responsible. And you got to remember, most of these men is learning as they go along, man. You can't expect these niggas to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people didn't have a father in their life to see be a father. They had to watch their mom play both roles. You know what I'm saying? So, and again, it's not the ideal situation. But just because a man ain't there, man, don't mean we, fuck it, kill it. He didn't take care of his responsibilities. I'm not going to take care of mine either. That's y'all energy with this shit, based on y'all arguments. And again, I'm showing y'all that I'm not going for this shit, and I'm not reading past none of this shit that y'all are saying. I'm actually slow. I'm taking the time to slow down to read the shit. So I know what y'all are saying, and I fully understand y'all. I'm breaking it down line by line. And I just showed you how she went through all these crazy extreme circumstances with women who want to have their kid and then try to switch it up and apply that same theory to these people, both accountability to women. Like, it don't apply like that. But birth control fails and so do condoms. You're right. And some women can't even take birth control because of the side effects it has on the body. Again, I agree with you. And I'm going to do a video on birth control with all this shit that's going on. So that way you women can have an alternative source, because there are alternative natural sources that you can use for birth control that do work. There's so much more plays into this than what we have been conditioned to see. It's sad, really. And I love that one because actually she ended it right. There's so much more at play. She didn't really end with an opinion. I don't know. Kayla Young, what are you trying to say? You didn't say abortion is good or bad. First, you say this is gross. What's gross? My post? When I call women who have multiple abortions serial killers, can you explain to me what's gross? I think killing new souls trying to come into this realm is gross. If your health isn't compromised. If you're not about to die because of this baby, I think you should bring it in and at least give it up for adoption. And is that gross to you? I mean, to explain to me what is so disgusting about my thought pattern that we should let life do what it do and live. Can you explain to me how gross that? What's gross is that you think is gross. And then I said, what women are using it as birth control? And you can see from the comments on the post, they are upset that this form of birth control now won't be available. They're even calling for men to have forced vasectomies in response. And as you see, Jalili comment underneath, yeah, she sure did. And, you know, she's saying, shit, cut these niggas' dicks off. They ain't shit. Like, damn. And again, so now because of a couple niggas ain't shit, all men got to get their dicks cut off. Do you see how this doesn't make sense? And they're cool with this, though, and they're championing this. And, they think they're right. Like, hey, it's a couple niggas ain't shit who ain't taking care of babies. So why don't we just cut all men dicks off and then we won't have this problem? Like, nigga, I'm taking care of my baby. Don't cut my shit off. Damn. I'm taking care of something that ain't mine. Don't cut my shit off. I'm trying to help y'all. I'm sticking up for y'all. For real, for real. You already hip to me. All the back to school shit, all the motherfucking clothing drives I done did. Man, I'm all about the kids. What come on. Can we get real for a second? But see, that's crazy. These people that come on here and try to slander me, right? Because I'm against abortion. But I'm the same nigga that was giving these motherfuckers kids back to school supplies and shoes and all type of. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers don't even care about the. I be sticking up for y'all so tough, and this is the type of backlash I get. And that shit is disheartening, and it makes me never want to do nothing for y'all ever again. Especially this little city, man. It makes me never want to do nothing for y'all ever the fuck again, man. This shit is sad. This shit is sad. Good luck getting me to throw some more back to school shit. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it because it ain't about y'all goofy asses. I know y'all stuck in the matrix and y'all brain dead. You know, nobody specifically. And that's why I do shit like that. Cause I know these niggas ain't shit and they not taking accountability. But since I'm such a stand-up guy, you know, I take accountability for the whole community of deadbeat dads and do back to school giveaways for the whole community. Do clothing drives for the whole community. Do winter coat giveaways, glove giveaways, and warm shit for the kids for the whole community. Cause I know these niggas ain't shit. But instead of supporting me, y'all come and attack me though. You feel me? And this is the shit that I do through my business. Anybody who know me know I've been doing this shit for years. And now I'm getting attacked. And I just want y'all to recognize the same nigga who sticks up for y'all, y'all coming in to attack. And I'm the nigga that's here to help y'all. Good luck getting me to help a motherfucker with their kids when they attacking me for sticking up for them living. And then when they come here, I can't be everybody daddy, but if it's more, I'm trying to set the example so more people start to do their part. You feel me? I'm the same nigga that do. I don't haven't seen too many other trap niggas do what the fuck I be doing. And it's not a pat on my own back or to toot my own horn. I'm just trying to get y'all to remember who the fuck y'all talking to. And I'm not saying that disrespectfully. Like I'm not because I'm gangster. Like I'm the person that cares about y'all. Why are y'all talking to me like this? I went out of my way, spent my hard-earned money to do this shit for the community. I didn't even accept donations for a lot of that shit until people start forcing it on me. A lot of that shit to get jump started, I had to come out of my own pocket when I didn't even have shit to take care of a community of single mothers, kids, to help them out. And these are the same women that come on my post and try to shit on me because I'm saying stop abortion. Y'all breaking my fucking heart, man. Y'all breaking my fucking heart. Let me hold on. I gotta say that one more time, but I want to make sure because that was a good clip. That's a good sound bite. I'm definitely gonna reshare that later. I just want y'all to recognize that the same nigga who was doing all these back to school giveaways, all these clothing drives in the winter for y'all motherfucking kids, because I know these niggas ain't shit, and I know y'all single mothers out here who need some help. All y'all did was attack me when I said I'm against abortion. I I can stand on what the fuck I say. Because I do the work. I put in the work. I take care of mine and I help the community take care of theirs. Because these niggas ain't shit and I know. But because they don't want to take accountability, y'all want to opt out of y'all responsibility. If you fucking get pregnant, have the kid. The fuck? Let's cut this shit out. Don't attack me, man. Because I ain't did nothing but show love to everybody. In a city I'm not even fucking from. Motherfuckers got me fucked up, man. Soul ties, heal that wound. Gianni, I'm upset about that shit for real too. I don't know what you mean about women who sleep with men. I mean, it's consensual and it's not rape. Everyone is accounted for at this point. No, the rape victims aren't accounted for. We're not talking about them. I'm not talking about them. I'm not accounting for them when I'm talking about this at all. Men need vasectomies. Here we go again because of a couple ain't shit niggas. I should risk having my private parts being cut off. when I take care of my kids, and I also help these women take care of kids, their kids, when they're single moms. Again, and good luck getting me to do anything for y'all now. Not that y'all needed me, y'all already got support systems, but this shit's just disheartening. You know, when I go out of my way to do shit for you single moms, specifically y'all single moms, and look out for y'all in the community, when I do these damn giveaways and all that random ass shit for y'all, and then how y'all come on my post and then say shit like this? Like I'm fucking crazy. I'm sick. I'm sick because I think that we should let God's plan, play out. If you get pregnant, and had a baby, that's sick. This motherfuckers is whoa. And it's just a moral compass. I have to start questioning where people's moral compass are. Um, and again, Megan, I know her. Men need vasectomies. I guess I need a vasectomy, huh? Women need to start sleeping with men. And then I respond to her, men need vasectomies. I should have put a question mark after that. Women need to start sleeping with men who actually want kids instead of men who just want sex. Nobody's threatening to remove your uterus for sleeping with men who wasn't ready to be fathers. You see what I'm saying? And we can flip the shit back the other way. How come we can't say start removing their uterus? They keep having babies. They keep getting pregnant with these babies. Let's remove their uterus. How would that sound? And you see when I flip it back on them, like, hey, y'all got it takes two to get pregnant. Just because the other person don't want to take responsibility don't mean that you got to match their energy. You feel me? So, hey, right there, this is more goofy statements that people be making. Goofy ass statements. Men need vasectomies. Is anybody? We're actually trying to stop women from cutting themselves apart. Why are you trying to make men cut themselves apart? See, you see that it doesn't even add up. We're trying to get you women to stop tearing your insides out. Why would you want to cut a man's balls off? Why not just start picking better quality men? I don't know, man. This shit's scary. The fact that like that's not even an option for these women. Like they won't even say, "Hey, time to throw that chastity belt on to one of these niggas show and prove." Fuck it. Fuck it. This shit's sad. Let me go through a couple more of these comments, man, because that was a good one. I'm glad I caught that vasectomy comment on here. Like, let's propose a law where men get vasectomies at a certain age and see how far their manlyhood goes and see how high their egos are afterwards. What? I don't understand how that correlates to if you get pregnant, have the baby. Some men want the baby and the woman wants an abortion, and he's actually wants to take care of the kid. So y'all act like all the men is deadbeats, and that's not the case. I know it's women who want abortion, it's men who want them to have the baby. So we need to stop this bullshit. Like this is complete bullshit. Y'all are trying to frame a narrative that this shit don't apply to everybody. That shit does not apply. So why would we be trying to cut men's testes off? Again, I'm out here taking care of my kids. I'm taking care of the community's kids. I'm taking man, come on, y'all. So y'all can't hit me with this. This shit don't fly with me. If you were saying this to a nigga who wasn't taking care of his kids, he would have to sit there and listen to you. But I don't have to listen to this. The shit don't read with me, and it ain't never gonna read. I stand on certain principles, and this shit don't read. So yeah, I'll take care of my kids. I take care of the community kids. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah. Let me go ahead and put this back to school giveaway for the community, since y'all complaining about all these deadbeat ass dads, and these niggas left y'all high and dry and pregnant. It won't help y'all. Don't worry, I'm putting a back to school event together for y'all. Cause if I don't fucking do it, who else will? But then the same people in line for the shit gonna be the same people that's on here attacking me. I don't know. I hope not. Who are you to tell women what to do with their body at the end of the day? I can't tell no woman what to do with their body. I can have an opinion on it. The same way you can't tell a man what to do with his body, but you can think plastic surgery is dumb on him or anything that he decides to do. You can have an opinion about you. I'm sure you have strong opinions about men and what a real man is and all of this stuff. So We all gonna have opinions about the opposite sex. That's neither here nor there. The fact that you asked that question is just redundant. I'm gonna keep it moving. Hello. Somebody says hello. I said, when did I tell women what to do with their bodies? Screenshot it and circle it. I still haven't seen that screenshot. I have no authority over nobody. Screenshot where I tell women what they can and can't do with their body. Hello. Then I say hello back because it's just a joke to me. Where did I tell anyone what they can do with their body? Circle that shit. Men should stay out of women's business at the end of the day. It's not women's business. Two people, it takes two people to procreate. It takes two people to procreate. Are you do you go to church? I mean, if you don't subscribe to the Bible, I can see you saying that. But if you subscribe to the Bible, you in church and you don't like my Christian posts that I be making talking about how the Bible bullshit, the Bible actually says a woman is supposed to submit to a man and all of that bullshit. I don't agree with that. But again, like I say, most of the people who are on my post arguing with me and going back and forth with me about this shit are Christians that don't subscribe to anything fucking Christian. Abortion ain't Christian, and neither is a man not telling a woman or minding staying out of a woman's business. Because a woman, according to the book that y'all follow, a woman's supposed to submit to a man. I mean, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying I don't agree with that shit, but I'm gonna speak on it. At the end of the day, we are the ones who carry it. So if a woman decides to terminate it for whatever reason, that's her decision. I mean, that's your opinion. Again, I didn't come on your page arguing with you about nothing. Just like you have the choice to be involved in a child's life, a woman has the choice whether she wants to keep it or terminate it. I mean, it is a choice. It doesn't mean that I have to agree with it, though. And I'm also allowed to have an opinion about it, whether you like my opinion or not. If you liked my opinion, you wouldn't have been telling me to stay out of women's business. You only said that because you don't like my opinion. So I said the government should stay out of it. I don't agree with them telling black folks what to do at all. Our civil liberties come first. I do believe that with every cell in my body. After that, I support letting these old souls come back to earth and women and men being accountable for their creations. But I think we do agree that the government has too much power, from mandated vaccines to this abortion shit. They think they control our bodies, and that is a problem. It's the government that should stay out of people's business. As a man, I'm not trying to tell any woman what to do. I can have an opinion about it, but I can't force my opinion on anyone. Okay? So let's just get those two things clear and understood. I can have an opinion about anything I want, and I can speak on anything I want. Me forcing my opinion is where it becomes a problem. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not on your page forcing my opinion on you. You're on my page forcing your opinion on me. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna speak on what I want to speak on my, you know. If you don't like it, go ahead TD Jakes. But again, I bet you he's against abortion too. So you can't even do that one. You can just delete me though. You can't go add TD Jakes. I used to always say that. Hey, if you don't like what I'm talking about, go add TD Jakes, nigga. Nah, TD Jakes against this shit too. I'll debate you on this. That's what my homie Ronald said. Hey, Ronald, I'll debate you on this one. I know you gonna have a crowd though. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna have the woke motherfuckers. But there's so many motherfuckers who sleep. You know, they champion the murder of of unborn babies. You know, they just look at it like it's a damn chicken egg, like it's nothing. Kill it. Get it the fuck out of here. Fucking serial killers. Hey, Shantara Page. I wonder how many bodies these women got, and I'm not talking about men. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. No self discipline. I can't participate in that type of fuckery either. Shout out Shayna, a real stand up queen out here. And I'm upset that I didn't have more females on my post talking the way that Shayna's talking right now on my fucking shit. I would have loved to see more stand up queens out here talking about, yeah, you motherfuckers need to start picking y'all men better. You know, women holding other women accountable instead of fucking championing vasectomies. This shit, and then telling us that we're sick and then telling us that we should have our dicks cut off. Like, lady, I take care of my kids, kids that ain't mine, and the whole community's kids. And you're talking about cutting my dick? Stop. Like, I'm not the one who's sick. Y'all are sick. She said, I wonder how many bodies these women got. Yes. How many bodies these women got, man? These women are fucking serial killers for real. Like my man Alan Hefner said, they use an abortion. They order abortion like Uber. It gotta stop. And then I'm laughing at these niggas. Cause this is where I'm like, you know what? I almost got irritated for a second when dude said I was stupid or something, or he knew I was crazy or something. And I'm like, nigga, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Like, I got mad. I lightweight was about to flip Bishop for a second. Then I had the Woosah come back, like, and laugh at it. Like, you know what? These niggas on my page trolling me, following me. Like, stay mad, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then I said, let them old souls come in. And then Janaya, my Facebook bestie, commented on my shit. Abortion isn't only for women who don't want to keep a baby. Come on now, you're more educated than that. And I said, finally, somebody talking with some sense. In cases where the fetus is compromising the health of the host, pregnancy should be terminated. And I'm sure there are other situations I'm not even thinking of. You see what I'm saying? So this is me giving room for the leeway. So it's not like I'm for these women using abortion to be serial killers. How about this? Can they put a limit on abortion? Like you can only have 3, and then after that, like I don't know. Maybe there can be a compromise. Maybe you're allowed like 1 abortion in your life. I mean, but this unlimited shit, like this shit got to stop. No self discipline. No, you're right. These women have no self discipline, and these men don't either. I'm not picking sides and pointing fingers, and I don't want to come off like that because I'm not perfect. I'm not holier than thou. I'm not none of that shit, man. I'm just a regular person like y'all. You know what I'm saying? And when I come on here, the ancestors speak through me, man. And I'm just relaying this message to y'all. And I hope y'all getting this shit loud and clear. You know what I'm saying? These are the principles that I was raised up on from my grandmother to my mother to me. So y'all not about to get me to switch on off my square. You know what I'm saying? The divine masculine is always gonna submit to the divine feminine. I actually said that shit on here. That's funny. I'm even talking about that. But that's because I was raised by some real queens. I had some real queens in my fucking life. My grandma was called Queen Rose. All she wore was African clothes, and she was like 300 pounds. And they would be like, "You so big, you would have been a queen in Africa." They called her queen. She stayed in East Cleveland. She would never leave the hood. She only dealt with African niggas fresh off the fucking boat. You feel me? So I would never disrespect my ancestors and start adopting this Western shit. Adoption is some shit, Mark. Man, not adoption, abortion. I'm not gonna say that it wasn't done ever in Africa, but man, but this is some Western shit, and we got abortion clinics around here like McDonald's, and it's getting outrageous. Not in the rich neighborhoods, only in the urban areas. Only in the urban areas where it's mostly black folks. And that says a lot. Where was I at? Okay, yeah, let me finish this. I say finding somebody talking with some sense. Okay, in cases where the health of the host is compromised, pregnancy should be terminated. I'm sure there are other situations I'm not even thinking of. I'm anti-government. I don't think the government should be able to tell us what to do at all. That comes first. Second, I'm for fetus rights. So after I'm for the government leaving us the fuck alone, which comes before the fetus rights, I'm for them treating us right while we're living here right now. And the government needs to back the fuck up. But at the same time, I'm want to talk to my queens. I hate queens. We need to get this shit together. We need to get some adoption clinics. If you have a baby with a deadbeat, we have options. We have resources. We're a village. We're a community. We in this together. Y'all are not in this shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not in this shit alone. And again, I can't be everybody's sugar daddy. But you know, that was funny to me. I can't be everybody's sugar daddy, but I can only handle so much. I can only handle so much. But go ahead and expect some of these giveaways, the back to school giveaway, and all that shit coming up. And then that's where I explain the math to the flat earth for this goofball here who said I was stupid or something for saying. I said instead of being a parrot and repeating shit you heard in high school, deal with the science. Okay, sometimes people don't know the importance of a situation until they're put into the situation. Honestly, a man can speak on a situation that concerns a woman's body. Realistically, they still can't even handle half the shit a woman can handle anyway. And I agree with you, McKenya. That's why, the creator gave women the blessing of bearing children. Y'all are actually stronger creatures than us. And I will give you that. You hit it right on the head again there, Queen. Um, y'all are actually the stronger of the creatures. Y'all are stronger. Y'all are more spiritually connected than us. We just have more physical muscles to do the fucking labor. But yeah, y'all are stronger. Men would blow their brains out if they had to give birth. You absolutely fucking right about that. But that doesn't. I'm not talking about your body. I'm talking about God and creation of life. And if you watch all of this, I broke down how life starts at the human cell and when is it murder. And if that's the case, fuck it. You should have 6 months after the baby's born to decide if you want to kill it or not. Why fucking wait? Why stop abortion at 3 months? Why stop abortion at 6 months? You want to go, you want to kill the baby? Fuck it. Why not have it 6 months? If you don't want it, go ahead and get rid of it. Oh, that's crazy. Well, so I think killing the fucking kid while it's still in your stomach is crazy too. Sorry. So, and I don't have to be a woman to think that. And I don't have to be a woman to have an opinion on that. I can't force my opinion on nobody, but I can think a certain type of way about something. This is part of my spiritual beliefs. Again, I didn't see you tag your pastor either. Tag your pastor. Nobody on here arguing about, everybody on here arguing about this shit probably say I'm crazy for what I be saying about religion. But these are the same people who are in church on Sunday advocating for killing old souls that God is sending back. So we got to pick a side here. We got to pick a side, and I'm calling this shit out. Now, if you saying this and you believe in African spirituality, then I'll have this conversation with you. But I know you not. I know you a Christian, so I'm not even about to have this conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it moving. That's crazy though. You know, because I know y'all women got y'all us got. I'm back, baby. I apologize about that. Okay, where was I at? I was over here talking about this post right here. You know, and then I was talking about how I can stand on what I say. I forgot I got cut off somewhere. And then I was saying, she said sometimes people don't know the importance of a situation. Oh, I was saying that she's right, that women are the stronger creatures. That's why, the creator gave y'all the power of bearing children. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are stronger spiritually and all of that. We are stronger physically with the muscles on our body. God gave us these muscles so we could till the land and do all the work for y'all. You feel me? And y'all have a whole different power than us. And it's not that, and it's not a competition. You know what I'm saying? We are meant for each other. The black man and the black woman are meant for each other. Man and woman, period, whatever. We don't got to put race on it. Man and women are meant for each other. You know what I'm saying? To balance each other. Um, Feminine energy and masculine energy. The divine masculine will always bow to the divine feminine every time, like effortlessly. Effortlessly. Always add a couple extra L's. Effortlessly. It's effortlessly. Okay, yeah. The divine masculine will always bow to the divine feminine effortlessly. It won't even be a question. You know what I'm saying? I know when I'm in the presence of a queen. You feel me? Like, the whole energy change, because that energy, her energy pouring on me. You know what I'm saying? If you know anything about horizontal gene transfer, look that shit up. And then look how our electromagnetic fields merge when we come into contact or in close proximity with other people, and how energies mesh, and how sometimes people's energy can be draining. Sometimes it could be filling to you. Sometimes it could be warm. Sometimes it could be cold. Start looking that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So again, it's all about thought process though. But the queen is definitely right here when she said, she's not right when she said I can't have an opinion on it or speak on it. I'm doing it right now. I'm speaking on my opinion. I did it when I made the post. Men can have an opinion. I can't force it on you. But you're right. Women are stronger than men. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a love on that. Because you didn't say anything about abortion. You just said men shouldn't really talk about it. Then I went into the whole thing like, are you a Christian? Because if you're a Christian, Christian beliefs are that the woman should be submissive to a man. So he should definitely be able to speak on this. It goes God, the father, the man, and then the wife submits. And I'm pretty sure you be at church. So that don't fall in line with your teachings. And I guarantee abortion doesn't either. And this just goes to show you how all the same people who argue with me about pointing out how immoral Christianity is and all the bullshit in the Bible, will be the same people arguing with me about how they should be able to kill their baby while it's still alive inside of them. So I can't take y'all serious. I can't take none of y'all serious. If you're a Christian on here trying to argue with me about how you should be able to kill your baby and bring abortion back, I can't take you serious because you're going against everything that you claim to believe, that you claim to follow, and that you say I'm crazy if I don't follow your book and believe how you believe. I'm supposed to follow that whole Bible, but you on here arguing with me about killing babies, about how you want to bring abortion back. Stop it. I can't take you Christian serious. I can't take you Christian serious. I can't take you Christian serious. I can't, man. I can't fucking take you Christian serious, man. This shit is sad. And then they're going to call me sick and sad. Y'all are advocating for the murder of children. And I'm sick? Show me how, where, why. I'm trying to get these kids to be able to live. And I'm sick for that. You see what I'm saying? You see how they will try to manipulate the narrative, slander me, get champion people, and get a group of people to try to hate me for standing on my beliefs? This shit is real scary. And then they come with all this illogical ass logic that they think is smart, and the shit don't be making no sense. No sense. And then I said, funny thing is, all the deadbeat dads support abortion. Men who take care of their kids usually be on the fence about it. She said, well, gee, I only wish my deadbeat dad would have supported it. I couldn't give our baby to a nice, wealthy family in St. Louis who would conceive their own. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. And at least they would still have let us have pictures of her and tell her about us. So, I mean, I could have posted those photos and still chased his father's clout. But nope, I gave my entire life and future to do it alone. What? I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy Georgini. I wasn't saying what to your comment. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Put a heart on that. That really sucks that you got finessed into, I don't know, a blessing. You still don't see your child as a blessing. Do you still see your child as a burden? And if that's the case, then that's the case. I mean, but hey, mine wasn't planned, but all it did was change my life for the better, and I'm so thankful for my daughter. And my daughter saved my life and changed my life and changed my way of thinking. My daughter made me want to be a better person. My daughter made me want to get off my ass and be somebody. My daughter made me want to get out of the streets. My daughter made me want to stop going back and forth to jail. I was used to always be in and out of fucking jail. Like, my daughter saved my life. I tell my baby all the fucking time I need her more than she need me. Like, dang, I'm getting emotional right now. I'm over here tearing up and shit. I tell my baby all the fucking time I need her more than she need me. Like, my baby's the biggest fucking blessing in my life. This shit crazy. So I don't know. Y'all crazy. I'm not the crazy one. I'm not sick. I'm not fucking sick because I want babies to fucking live. Like, this shit was a blessing to me. I don't know about y'all. That shit's sad though. That shit's sad. And I'm sorry that you feel that way, Lucy. You said you're stuck with your baby. You gave up your whole life to raise her. Like, you still don't see your baby as a blessing. That shit brought tears to my eyes, that you feel so burdened by one of the biggest blessings that life has to offer us. The ability to see life through the eyes of the children that we raise, and to see the beauty and the innocence of that shit. Y'all fucking nuts, man. Y'all nuts. I'm not tripping. So anyway, then I said, let's turn up the shit up a notch. Tag your pastor. And I said, what does the church have to say about Roe versus Wade? Tag your pastor. Because I guarantee you, all these people on my post is Christians. Let me make sure my sound's still working. I guarantee you, all the people on my post still motherfucking Christians. All these people that want to kill these babies, y'all are Christians. The Bible don't preach none of this shit. So, and then I tell them right here, I'm about to be reading these comments on my podcast tonight. Nah, nah, nah. Don't call me out, damn it. I didn't even see this right now. It's all love, Queen. Like, I didn't shit on you. I do disagree with your points, but I still got love for you and everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? I hope we just grow together and get better as a community. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's thinking about each other as the individual. Nobody's thinking about like the collective. Like, it's bigger than just the individual. And it's not until you reach a higher consciousness that you get to thinking about the collective and shit like that. Like, everybody's so focused on themselves, man. And we a community out here. And if what hurts you hurts me, we reflections of each other. What hurts me should hurt you. You know what I'm saying? That shit's sad. I just read a sad ass story on there. Then it made me realize, like, dang, she over here talking about her baby like it's a burden. Like, the story was sad, but it's only sad because that's the narrative she's painted for her life. If she decided to say her baby was a blessing and found all the reasons to smile about this, she could too. You know, and that's why they say the world is mental. What you think becomes your reality. She's told herself these things. I could find 50 negative things about being a father and make that my reality too, but it's not. You feel me? Let me keep it moving. Lesson learned. Oh, here she go. I'm sorry if I think you still in the chat. I think you still watching. If not, I'm sorry that I missed your comment before you got me to read it for you. This says, I'm not against abortion, nor am I for it. Everyone knows I've had more than enough children to overpopulate one state in this country. And that was by choice. I had two options: abstinence, abortion, accountability, keep, or adoption. See, these are the fucking options, man. Thank you, Tia, for pointing this shit out, man. And keeping these and holding these females accountable, man. Thank you, Tia. The only one after all these females ducked accountability and try to say, man, shouldn't even say nothing about it. Don't speak about it because we don't like what you're saying. If we like what you were saying, you would talk about it. You came on here and held everybody accountable. Say, hell, I done had a bunch of kids and I know it was a choice. I could have kept my fucking legs closed. I knew what I was doing. I was out having fun. Like, and like, I appreciate that, man. And it's the honesty that I appreciate, because what it does is it shits on all these excuses that these other women keep making. When I was attacked and lost my twins because medically abortion equals miscarriage, I'm sorry about that. That's a sad story too. And when I had to have two sets of twins cut from, dang. Yeah, and I see circumstances like this, I'm for, removing the pregnancy. I'm not for you dying. We don't want nothing happening to you trying to bring in a new life. You can always have another chance at pregnancy. And when I had two sets of twins cut out, the only concern I have about not having a choice is if either of those situations were to arise again. And I agree with you. In situations like that, I still think these options should be available. There are extreme circumstances, and extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely agree with you. And that's not something that my post really indicated when all these women jumped on me. Again, I knew what I was doing. I was putting some clickbait out there and some trigger shit to get people triggered. You know, Dang, I just got emotional for a second. I was over here crying. Let me think about my baby and shit. Okay, I'm sorry so many are bothered by the overturning, but it's overturned. Shout out to you. This political football is way bigger than. Okay, this person right here, I love this Queen's page. I don't know what she's about to say. I didn't see this. I don't know if she's about to agree with me, shit on me, or what. But whatever she says, I'm gonna respect it, because this is one of the most intellectual people who's on my motherfucking page. Her name is Artemisia Kelly, and I'll be checking her shit all the time just because, And this queen has a fucking brain out of this world. Just she's so fucking smart. Like the shit, she dope, man. Just go check out her page. And I don't even always agree with her, but at least when she talks, she motherfucking makes sense. Even when I disagree with her, I'll be like, "But you put it together so well, and it made so much sense." But you know, it can make sense to my mind, but not resonate with my heart. She's that good sometimes. She's that good. Or she'll have me like convinced, but I'm just like, no, I know this shit ain't right. Like, but a lot of times I do agree with the shit she be posting though. But sometimes, that's how it is with everybody. You gonna agree with some shit I post, you're gonna disagree with it. I'm not gonna, appeal to everybody all the time, and nobody is going to if they're being 100% real and true to themselves. You can't. There's too many opposing views for you to appeal to everybody all the time. You got to pick a side, pick a team, pick some principles to stand on and rock with. You know what I'm saying? And stay in that lane. Lesson learned. You still here. T is still up in here. I got to you. And it's facts. I did what I did and have fun doing it. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I love that shit because you own your shit. It ain't no excuse making with you. Like Shayna said, no excuses, man. You know, I don't know what these females doing. They making excuses like it's all the men's fault. These niggas is so savvy. These niggas game is so good. They just been tricked and lied to and just you're like, come on, man. Your mom, you grew up with your mama telling you these niggas wasn't shit. So I don't want to hear that shit. You already knew that shit. When I come around, all you talk about is niggas ain't shit. So I know you know these niggas ain't shit. But keep getting knocked up by him and then wanting to blame them and cut their dicks off, right? Not you, T. I'm talking about these other women that you holding accountable. I appreciate you holding these women accountable, man. I love that shit. I love that shit because that lets me know that there is hope for the future. Because what if we keep passing down this lack of responsibility to our children? All them queens who on my page arguing, if they have daughters, their daughters probably hear that same rhetoric. And they're gonna grow up passing the buck off to somebody else, not taking accountability for their actions and saying, "Hey, I need to be accountable for the people I sleep with because I can end up pregnant." That's all it takes is for a woman to say that. If they say that, that kills all of this bullshit. Two, if you make men are gonna step up to get the pussy, flat out. Men is gonna step up to get the pussy. Men are gonna step up to get the pussy, women. Men are gonna step up to get the pussy. This is how we're gonna get our community right. We need the queens to step up first. And I hate to put that pressure on y'all. I hate to put that pressure on y'all, man, but we need y'all to. We need y'all to drop these Cardi B's and drop these Megan Thee Stallions and pick up some Lauryn Hill. You know what I'm saying? Pick up some fucking books. And again, if you got Amazon, go download my book, man. Astral Projections Writing Journal on Amazon. It's only $6. You know what I'm saying? This is me right here. Support my shit. You feel me? I got a book on Amazon, y'all. Tell them haters run tell that. They got my name in their mouth talking all this shit, talking about how I'm sick because I want them to keep the babies alive. Tell them run and tell about my book on Amazon, a writing journal for you to document your astral projections or your dreams. Why these motherfuckers ain't doing shit with their life. Not like I'm doing the best any much more, but damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, 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 yes. Some good for your soul. But yeah, I'm glad you taking accountability and holding these women accountable, man. And we need the same way that men need to hold these men accountable, women need to hold women accountable. Okay. And I do feel these women when they say, you're not a woman. I don't really care about your opinion. I can respect that. It doesn't mean I'm not going to have one. And it doesn't mean I'm not going to post it. If you don't pay it no attention, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not expecting you to. That's why I made sure I threw that extra little sauce on the end to trigger motherfuckers. Cause I want people to scroll past like, oh, that's just A1 back on his bullshit. I'm ignoring him. I threw that extra sauce on there to get motherfuckers up in there. And that post did numbers. I had 154 comments. Motherfuckers went in on my shit. Damn. All over Roe versus Wade, baby. Roe versus motherfucking Wade. Damn, I've been live 5 fucking hours kicking it with y'all. It's 4 in the morning. That's because I've been doing this third shift shit, man. So I'll be up all night. Tonight, my night off. So I try to make sure I bring you all a podcast every Sunday. Again, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube channel, Astral Projections 369 on YouTube. I'm not done yet, though. Don't worry, I ain't running yet. I had something else I wanted to talk about. There was one more thing I wanted to show. Oh, I didn't show this brilliant queen's post right here, and this is her name on Facebook, so you can go look her up. I don't know how we became friends. We became friends around the time Donald Trump was in office. Her political posts were the shit, man. She was all over it with the information on both sides. And you see, she drops this KFF.org report. Report legal abortions by race of women who obtained abortion by the state of occurrence. You see why this is important? Statistics don't lie. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. You feel me? So I know when you look at these, I saw her post this on another post yesterday. And I really appreciate you coming and dropping this. Let me read what she says. This political football is way bigger than a simple minded, anecdotal rhetoric being spewed by many. Meanwhile, these types of laws that squander rights being implemented all over the nation. Woo! Do you see what the fuck I'm talking about? Did I tell you she was smart as fuck? Look. All right, let me start over. I can't even read the shit. I'm so turned up when I hear people with brilliant minds like this, especially queens, because just like I told y'all 20 million times on here, before I'm for fetus rights, I'm against the government telling us what to do. So she hit that nail right on the head. She said, meanwhile, these types of laws squander the rights that are being implemented all over the nation. So she's right about that. Like, these motherfuckers need to stay out of our business. The government needs to stay out of our fucking business. That's no lie. But I still don't agree with killing these fucking babies, okay? Now let me keep reading. Meanwhile, these types of laws that squander rights are being implemented all over the nation. This is not the BW. What is this? This is not a BWA issue. I don't know what BWA is. Black white issue. I really wish black specifically would stop using this ruling as a way to vilify black women. No, I didn't really vilify black women. Maybe she thought I was talking about specifically black women, but she know I love black queens, so that's probably why she thought I was specifically singling them out. But Roe vs. Wade isn't a decision specifically for black women. Let me just keep reading though. Maybe she'll clarify. This is an issue of the status quo, having very low fertility rates. Okay. If one was to look at the abortion rates, especially in mostly white states, further, the ruling does not dismantle abortions. It simply means that the federal government is handling the legislative mandates over to the state's control. And that's something I wanted to get to when I pulled up that Wikipedia in the beginning. Man, but I was so lit and I was turned up off this little vegan diet I'm on. And I There we go. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. Yeah. My internet went out for a split second. I had to click that motherfucker back on. Every like 8 hours, that shit like do some weird shit and I gotta log back in or some shit. But yeah, like I was saying here. Oh, wait, let me get back to this. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard was. So I'm gonna start her comment back from the top. Meanwhile, these types of laws that squander rights are being implemented all over the nation, says Miss Kelly. And she's right about that. And again, just like I said, before I'm against abortion, I'm against the government telling us what to do. So they shouldn't be able to tell you women whether or not you can have an abortion. They shouldn't be able to say you can, and they shouldn't be able to say you can't. It's none of their fucking business. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of the government violating our civil liberties. And that's completely what they're doing, telling women, you know what I'm saying, that they can't have abortions. So, that's something that I agree with y'all on. You know what I'm saying? But my spiritual being and my spirit knows that this shit ain't right. Even up here, we had a woman say that even the women feel guilty after they have an abortion, that they be feeling fucked up. That's because they spirit knows that this shit is wrong. Their spirit knows that they killed a new life and something connected to them. I'm not trying to here to make y'all feel bad. What's done is done. I'm telling you, I put $350 in a couple females' hands. Go do your thing, cause you nuts. And I'm not trying to have no baby with your crazy ass. You not about to fucking ruin my life. Like, I'm already hip to you. Like, I can't do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't get with my program. I'm not trying to pump no seed into you and have to deal with you for the rest of my fucking life. I'm very careful and cautious. And you gotta be. And you know what's even crazier? When I'm not careful and cautious, it's, I swear my spirit knows. My spirit won't even let me get right if like if the person's now if the person's not good for me, it's like my spirit tells me. It's been like that for like the last couple years. It's like it knows this person is toxic as fuck. Like, why are you here entertaining this energy, nigga? Just to fuck? Like, and my shit won't react because that's not the energy that's a match for me. You know what I'm saying? And if you know, you know. You know, some people gonna be like, hey, that, and then some people are gonna be like, that nigga be going all night. He won't stop. And it's just it's what the energy it's how our energies balance. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes y'all, like I say, y'all be moving so motherfucking fast. Like, let me get to know you first. I gotta let my guard down. You know, I've been through some things too. You know what I'm saying? Let me catch a vibe with you first. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it may take me a couple minutes to catch a vibe with you. Some with some other people it may take longer. Um, but you know, to the people who know, you definitely know. If you done got your back blown out by me before, you know. So, but yeah, and we all got to start being more responsible, man. Like I said, I got one kid, and I haven't had no more, and I'm waiting for the right person to try to have a child with them. I don't want to just be having babies out here willy nilly. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring another kid in here unless I'm about to be with the person I have a baby by. I actually want to try to have a two-parent household. Um, and even though me and my baby mama not together, I'm always fucking my baby there, so I'm over there. I'm pulling up. I don't even call. You know what I'm saying? I don't even fucking call. I don't call my baby mama to tell her I'm pulling up. None of that shit. My baby here, I'm pulling up. My baby got her own phone. Baby, come outside. Come on, we in the backyard. We boxing. We jumping around. We doing whatever. Like, I'm in my kid life. I didn't have to ask. I didn't wait for permission. I didn't wait for nobody to tell me what to do. You know, again, I tell my baby all the time, I need you more than you need me. You saved my life. You changed my life for the better. You made me want to get out the streets. You know what I'm saying? You made me want to stop selling dope. You made me want to stick around and be here for you because I don't want to see another nigga raising you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you having to come visit me in jail. I don't know. You know, and again, everybody ain't me, and I'm not perfect anyway. So I'm not sure if some of my exes wouldn't ask for another me anyway. So some of them would. Some of them still want me right goddamn now. Don't make me pull this phone out. I ain't gonna do that. You know I'm an asshole. I will, but they ain't do nothing to me. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna expose nobody. I ain't gonna expose nobody. Due process violation. Yep. Same way with the mandated vaccines. Mandated vaccines and you know, telling women what they can and can't do with their I don't know about due process. Due process is that's not due process. Civil rights violation, yes. Due process would actually be once you get to the court if they violate your due process. Due process goes status, jurisdiction, venue, then adjudication. That's due process. Um, anytime they skip any of those steps, which is what they generally do, let me make myself big so y'all can see me. Anytime they skip any of those steps, due process goes status, jurisdiction, venue, then adjudication. First, you have to determine the status of the person. Are they a resident? Are they a citizen, which means are you chattel property, which means you don't have rights? Are they claiming to be black, which means you wouldn't have human rights? Or do they have a nationality, which means they have human rights? First, you have to determine the status of the person. Then it goes jurisdiction. After you determine what the status is, you determine the jurisdiction, which is who has the right to try and hear your case. If you're a foreigner and you don't have a green card, you're not going to be in court with the citizens. You don't never see no foreigners in the courthouse with y'all. They go to a different court. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to be at the Supreme Court. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a nationality. I don't have a green card. I'm not supposed to be here with the citizens. Maybe I'm a member of the military, an active member of the military. Their jurisdiction would be under the UCMJ. You know what I'm saying? And the judges and shit know this shit. They just think that you don't know, so they be playing y'all like y'all crazy when y'all go to court. But this is shit that y'all can use to get y'all cases dismissed. You know, if you're a fucking active member of the military, you don't go to regular court. If you beat your wife up at Bob Evans and you're in the military home on leave, you go to the military court. You know, Chicken Eddie in Painesville can't try your case because he doesn't have jurisdiction over you. So first you determine the status, then you determine the jurisdiction. After you determine jurisdiction, it goes venue. Venue is which court that you go, which court hears your case. So some people would go to the United States Supreme Court, if it was federal. You know what I'm saying? Where if you had a nationality, you wouldn't deal with any of these state statutes, and they couldn't bring you to court unless the shit was federal. Some people with immunity, etc. And then it goes adjudicate. After you determine all that status, jurisdiction, and which court you're supposed to be at, then they're supposed to try adjudicate, which is say your name, your case number, and be like, how do you plead? Now, when you go to court, they skip steps 1, 2, and 3, don't they? So they violated your due process right there. And unless you fucking say something, you waived your rights. So that's how that goes. So that's a little law education for y'all. That's what due process is, and that's how jurisdiction works. And I hope I don't know. Did you understand that? Did I make that make sense, or did I sound crazy? Sometimes I just be feeling like I don't know. I know I'm with the shits. I know what's going on, but I just hope that I'm able to actually articulate it in a way that people can understand. Fair procedures. Yeah, there's 4 steps: status, jurisdiction, venue, then adjudication. When you go to court, they skip steps 1, 2, through 3, completely violating your due process, and that's how they do that. And unless you actually speak up and say objection, are you violating my due process, and then file a claim against it, you've waived your rights. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when you go to, I never make a plea when I go to court. They never get me to say that who I am, and I never make a plea because I can't make it. One, you guys are skipping steps, and I accuse them like, "Hey, are you guys trying to violate my due process today? Why are we skipping steps 1, 2, and 3, and you guys just trying to adjudicate?" This is literally what I go in there and tell them. And as soon as you start mentioning them trying to violate your due process and it's on the record, they be, oh, don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when I'm setting them up for a lawsuit. And they know that. So these are the terms that I'll try to get in and on the record. So that way they end up having to throw my shit out, because if they review the transcript and if I was to send this to any civil lawyer, I'm getting paid. I already know how to do this shit. Like, I'm gonna drop some videos on this law shit coming soon too. Y'all know spirituality and like politics is my thing though. Like, that's the shit I love. I feel like politics is like better than any sitcom or 007 movie. I don't need to watch a spy movie. I can go look up the government corruption and spy shit that they doing, and Hunter Biden's laptop and all this espionage and the fake Russian stories and Julian Assange and WikiLeaks, the Russian uranium one, and how Hillary sold all them this uranium to these motherfuckers. But people don't care about that. But they quick to say Trump is a Russian and he hasn't given them anything of ours. So, business law, contract law is the law that applies to us. Business law, I'm not really hip to business law. I don't know how that applies. I've never heard the term, but I've heard of a business lawyer, and I can understand that they would deal heavily with contracts. So yeah, I'm gonna look into some business law and see what that's really about. Their general topics of study and what type of contracts they focus on. But I've been looking up common law, civil. Well, civil is in, and you're still playing inside the system when you're dealing with civil law. But civil is the way to go. That's when somebody actually has a claim against you. Um, so it's not like where the state has a case against you, because Rule 1 of federal procedure really is the state can't have a case against the people. It's a conflict of interest for the judge, the prosecutor, and the public defender representing you to all be getting a check that says the state of Ohio. That's conflict of interest number one. Case dismissed. Like, I can show you all this stuff in case law that shows you that this stuff is real and you can really use this shit. You know what I'm saying? But people, instead of taking the information and using it, they rather say I'm fucking crazy. You know? when I have people who can vouch for me that say, hey, he taught me this shit and I used it. Matter of fact, when I do my law podcast, I'm starting out with all the motherfuckers who I taught these concepts to. Because I taught this shit to a bunch of people and then I tailgated all their court dates and went to these niggas' court dates who I taught this shit to. Support, that's support. That's real fucking support. That's some real fuck 12 shit. I taught these niggas this shit, then pulled up to make sure to watch them execute it. Watched them execute it, and we came out victorious, and we celebrated together. All the people I taught actually got to use the shit before me. You know what I'm saying? It was funny because I learned these concepts, but I didn't get in trouble. I was actually shooting it straight and narrow because I was taking care of my baby, and I was doing a single dad thing at the time, so she was up under me all day. So like I wasn't doing nothing. Like I was literally getting money, and I'll come straight back to her. Go get the money, come straight back to her. You know what I'm saying? Like because I didn't want nobody else watching my baby or to have to be responsible for her. But wherever I was at, I knew I could leave her for 15 minutes, and I did. I was blessed enough to be able to have that support system in place to be able to be like, "Hey, I'm about to run around the corner real quick. I'll be back in 15 minutes," and I would be on my shit. I wouldn't take all fucking day. I wouldn't be gone 2 hours. I would come right back. You know what I'm saying? Plus, my baby would miss me, and if I wasn't there, she would get to doing all, acting out a little bit. When I'm around, she cool. So you know, I was going through that, and then she was up under me the whole time. So I'm missing comments. Yeah, yeah, they went in on me though. They definitely went in on me too. A couple people almost hurt my feelings. Business administration major, micro macroeconomics. Okay, I already know what that. I know what that is from studying business, but I haven't studied the law side of that. Managerial and ethics. So you're probably dealing with sexual harassment cases, people fired for discriminatory things. Okay. Contracts, business structures. Okay, setting up business structures, LLCs, S corps, C corps. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Maybe even dealing with some trust. Do you do trust, revocable, irrevocable trust? You know how to set those up for people. That's something I'm actually have to have done in the next 6 months. I'm not sure if how much it costs to get started with the trust, but I need to create a trust, put my business in the trust, and have the profits from my business sent to that every month, so that way no matter what happens, nobody can ever sue me for that or attack me for it. And if I pass away, no credit card companies or nobody can come for that. That shit's left in my family and all that for my kids. A lot of people don't know that this is how wealthy people pass on generational wealth. These trust fund babies, you know, when black people die, we pass on fucking debt. They trying to come take the house because we don't know nothing about trust funds and how we can put property, businesses, all that shit in trust. I'm gonna break some of that shit down coming soon, but I want to go ahead and execute it first before I start teaching it, just so that way I could teach it from that point of view. Oh, you don't know anything about trust? Oh wow. Oh yeah, yeah. Trust is how you pass on generational wealth. It's the only reason that it's the only way that you're allowed to like really pass on generational wealth without it getting attacked. This is what Donald Trump did. You also don't have to pay taxes on anything that's inside of the trust. So you want to put all of your assets into trust and you don't have to pay taxes on that shit. This is why Donald Trump didn't pay taxes. But this also isn't knowledge that they just want everybody knowing. So, he kind of had to hide his tax returns. And it's not per se because he had a bunch of illegal activity, because they got his tax returns and they got to the bottom of it. And they showed that he actually paid what? Negative? I think he got a return. You see what I'm saying? And then they were clowning him like, "Oh, he's broke. He didn't." Da, 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 da." Like, no, he know how to keep that balance at zero. When you a fucking business owner, you understand. You niggas ain't never ran shit but your motherfucking mouth, and that's why you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. There's a shit be bugging me, man. And then again, these are the same people that'll come try to attack your character, slander your name when they don't even can't even grade your fucking papers. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna keep me in my line. You niggas can't even grade my fucking papers. You niggas can't even grade my homework, let alone have a discussion with me about these topics because you've never studied them and these terms are foreign to you. It's fucking sad. Fucking sad. Not you, Shayla. I'm talking about these motherfuckers all of my posts who was going in on me today. They only give you a small push at the raggedy ass schools. Yeah, they don't give you much. A lot of this shit is passed down. Like, You have to know somebody who knows somebody who knew this information to really get this information. And that's why I've been trying to start kicking it with different schools of people and different schools of thought. That's another reason you got to start studying outside of Christianity. Not you, just people in general. You're going to learn so much dealing with different cultures, people from different classes. You know what I'm saying? When I say class, upper, middle, lower, all of that shit, man, I got some rich ass friends who be dropping some real game on me. You know what I'm saying? I got some spiritual friends who don't have no money who be dropping some game on me. I got some Muslim friends who drop some game on me. I got Christian friends who drop game on me. And we don't always beef and battle and butt heads about these doctrines because a lot of times we don't even talk about that shit. I'll be posting that shit on Facebook, and people who feel triggered, feel the need to comment, gonna comment. I make these posts for the people who already know what's going on. The conscious community, as cliche as it sounds, it's a community of us though, and we got to stick together. That we need each other, and we understand the power of the collective. You know what I'm saying? The same way that the Christians think that there's power when people pray in mass, we know that there's power when people meditate in mass. Man, I'm reading this book called How to Become Supernatural right now by Joe Dispenza. Man, this shit is so fucking dope. And they're going over all these different scientific studies of how thought creates your reality and how people meditating created a certain physical effect in people, how people meditating on their body healing has actually healed them, how people who thought about doing curls actually gained strength in their arm and they didn't actually have to physically do it because your brain doesn't know the difference between what you're imagining and what's really happening. So every time you think some negative shit, your body produces the chemical reaction to correspond with that negativity. It doesn't know the difference of whether it's real or fake. So that's why we have to control our thoughts, because our thoughts create a reaction in our body and then we keep manifesting more of the same shit. You end up getting addicted to those chemical reactions in your body and start wanting to produce more of the same chemical reactions by keep thinking the same negative shit. And that's how people get trapped in this cycle of negativity, and it literally be an addiction to fucking being negative, and they wonder why they can't get out of it, man. And it's a process, man, even for me. She said, I was like, damn, I felt like a raggedy business owner. For what? Why you feel like a raggedy business owner? Always willing to learn. And anytime you want to know something, just hit me up. I definitely always respond to you. Anytime I ask you anything in the chat, you always look it up for me and all of that shit. So I definitely appreciate you. Yeah, I would go out my way for you if you needed me to. Just hit me up. Let me know. Um, I'm still on here ratting at 416. What the fuck am I doing up? What's crazy is I didn't do none of the work I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be opening up my store next week. I already cleaned up the whole front. I cleaned up my work area where I'm gonna be making the t-shirts and doing the jewelry. Um, I'm waiting on the fucking oven so that way I can melt the gold and silver. That's the last thing I'm waiting on. And I'm supposed to clean up the fucking my back room today, where like everybody be chilling at, because that's the last thing, the last spot. I gotta clean that up, and I'm gonna push all the trash out the back door. Um, for my whole shit, I did it all myself, top to bottom, spick and span, wiped the walls, swept, mopped, brought inventory out. You know what I'm saying? Bagged all this shit up, went through everything by hand. It took me like 5 days, and I pulled 12-hour shifts. Like I would start at 8 and I would stay up all night until like 8 the next day. So I literally put in the work and the time and the effort to get my shit off the ground. So that's something that can't nobody take from me. Like a lot of people be out here wanting other people's blessings, and they don't know the work that it took for them to get that shit. They don't know the work that they had to put in to get that shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, they be out here complaining about the blessings they don't got from the work that they didn't do. If you don't do the work, you're not gonna get the blessings. So I don't want to hear that shit. You motherfuckers lazy. And again, go ahead and check out my writing journal on Amazon right now. Type in Astral Projections Writing Journal. Make sure you hit that writing journal with it, and this will come up. You know what I'm saying? And it's blank pages. I'm actually working on 2 books I'm writing right now. I'm writing one called How to Reverse Psychology Yourself to Success, because it's the process and method that I use. So I want to go ahead and share that with the world and the community, and maybe people can see how I, started my own clothing line, started my own business, and kept myself motivated when I wasn't winning, even when I wasn't winning every day. and some of the techniques and methods and strategies that I use to stay disciplined, when the chips were down. You know what I'm saying? So that way I can keep my mind and focus in it until shit got back right. And it's something that's something I feel like a lot of people need. And it's good hearing it from, the perspective of somebody that's been in this shit, that has went through the ups and downs. Motherfuckers have seen me come up. They've seen me fall. They've seen me fail. They've seen me lose my mind. They've seen me lose it all. You know what I'm saying? They see me go to jail and come back and get it back. You know what I'm saying? So, it's something that I think people will really respect when I drop that. But again, Astral Projections writing journal. I'm about to come out with a couple more writing journals and just have some dope ass covers, because now I don't even care if nobody buys my book. I'm gonna buy my book, and I'm gonna keep buying these and keep writing in them. You feel me? I'm gonna keep buying these and keep writing in these. Did I write in this one? I got one where I'm keeping track of my fast. I'm doing this 45-day fruit fast. Oh, I got this other one where I'm taking notes on all these Bible verses. So every time I come across a crazy ass Bible verse, I'm writing it down in this one. So that way, anytime I just want to show people how fucking nutty the Bible is, I'm gonna just say, look at this, fam. I read the Bible from front to back a million times, and I started writing down all the contradictions, all the crazy ass shit, everywhere where God's being a psychopathic serial fucking killer. Here's where God's killing babies. Here's where he's condoning rape. And I'm not saying I'm an atheist. I just don't believe in the Christian text. I believe in a higher power and a divine force that put all this shit together. You know what I'm saying? I'm still up. It's 420. Here's what I'm about to do. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you're still in here, just go ahead and hit like if you already haven't. I'm probably sure y'all already did. Make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube. That's what I really need y'all to do. I just started like a month and a half ago. I got like 70 subscribers, 60 something. I got to get 1,000 before I get paid. You feel me? 1,000 before they monetize my shit. Go subscribe to the YouTube, Astral Projections 369. And don't be scared to hit that Cash App up. Astral, $ Astral Vibe Tribe. Fuck with me. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'm about to clean up for a little bit and get my life together. And I hope to see y'all at my re-grand opening at my clothing store coming up real soon. Be looking for coupons and flyers on my Facebook in the days to come. And again, my motto is always stay true to you and love the skin you in. Nobody can be you better than you. And if you're trying to be somebody else, who's gonna be you? Peace, love y'all. Fuck with me. A1.